time. It's about that time for some Zelda. About that time. This game is freaking amazing. And it's cool if you guys haven't watched me playing this game yet. We get audience interaction because it's a lot of puzzle solving. It's a lot of puzzle solving in this game. And sometimes I'm too dumb to solve puzzles. Dean is like a pro idea comer-upper with her. I just made that up. Dean's come up with some good ideas for interesting ways for me to solve puzzles in this game. So, this is Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Hola, Lady Seesaw, if you're still here. 900 credits, Seesaw. What up, baby? So, right now, we got stuck on this puzzle last time. I kind of cheated. I kind of watched a video. Not to do everything, but just to get an idea. And one thing I figured out is that you can attach balloons to the bottom of these torches, which I didn't know. I thought you had to set the torch down next to the balloon. So what we can do... So this is the easy part. We've already gotten past this, and then I died. I lit myself on fire on accident. So I've already gotten past this part, but I figured out I saw a video that had a better way to do this. So you just set the balloon on the torch, grab it before it flies away, connect the torch to the platform while you're standing on it, and up we go. How you guys doing? I didn't have work today. My boss is sick. And then we gotta jump off and grab it before it escapes. Grab it, grab it. Woo! Almost didn't get it. Set it here where it can't fly away. We really don't need this. But we're taking an extra balloon. Now we gotta get a balloon to hit that. So we just take our thing. And just use the same thing twice. I'm going to take a balloon with me. There's balloons in this other room. I don't really need to take them. Actually, it'd be hard to get it through the door. I didn't know there was a new Zelda game until yesterday. Yeah, it just came out this week. Yeah, it's fun. It's and it's the first ever Zelda game that is actually a sequel to a previous Zelda game. So this is basically Breath of the Wild 2. All the other Zelda games are their own thing. Alright, so now we gotta get the balls into the holes. We gotta get the balls in the holes. Alright, so this is the part where I kind of got it. I was working on this for like an hour. Me and Stubborn and Dean could not figure it out. So I kind of cheated and watched a video. But I only watched it for the big ball. And we've almost gotten the big ball. I think I can get the little ball, but the big ball is for treasure. So to proceed through the dungeon and finish it, we just got to get that ball up there. But if we get the big ball up there, we get a bonus treasure. I need a platform. So what I saw they did was they connected the ball to the platform to stabilize the ball. Right on the edge. Nope, that's not what they did. Like that. And then they put a balloon on top of the ball. And then they got a torch. Uh-oh, we don't want it to fly away yet. This is how you kill yourself. If you get too close to that fire, you'll catch on fire. So then we attach, step on the platform. It's not working. It's not working. Just announced. We got Scott Stapp playing this year's 4th of July in my city. That's cool. I don't know who that is. Unfortunately. Is that somebody from a band that I would know? How would I do that? How did they do it? This is how they did it. You know what I think they did? I think they attached the torch to the ball to get a little extra oomph out of it. Like this. Yeah. Lift off. Come on. You can do it. Maybe we need a second torch. A little extra burning power on our little contraption here. Whoa! Oh, as soon as we step on it, it's working. Oh, let's go! Going up, boys! Now the... Oh, no. Oh, no, no. The problem is we're, well, I can glide over there, but I need to get the ball. I might not be close enough to grab it. Oh, no. I don't think I'm close enough to grab it. Ah, I screwed up. Dang it. We gotta do all that again. Oh, man. Wait. Maybe I can reverse it. No. Jefferson Starship and the Daz Band is playing too. That's what's up. Creed? Oh, that's the guy from Creed? Okay, that's not. Keep it rewinding all the way to the bottom, and hopefully it'll be low enough for me to grab it. Woo! Got it. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's put it right here. Woo. Oh, we gonna get it this time. Sing it with me, Josh. With arms wide open under the starlight. Welcome to this place. I don't know that's right. Something like that. Got it. Let's go. Come here, ball. Oh no, balloon. Hole in one. Actually, that's like hole in 30. I was trying to do that for like an hour the other night. I was tired. So I just went to bed. We got a torch lighting the whole place on fire. We got the treasure. Let's go. Oh yeah. Candle action. Do I need to bring anything down there with me? We got a platform. We got a little ball. Alright, little ball is easier. Little ball is easier. It's always easier to move around little balls. Balls. Alright, so how should we do this? I think we could just use the ball. I think we could just use the little ball as a counterweight to us, to our weight. So like, if the balloon's in the middle, and then me and the ball stand on opposite sides, it should counterweight, and we should go straight up. We're gonna tilt a little to the left and the right. Maybe I'll put a stabilizer torch on each side. Something like this. But then it's going to be too much weight, I feel like, for the balloon to take it up. The question is, can I attach a balloon to a torch? Hello, she's out been eating Nick's brownies. She made some burgers for lunch. Would you eat a bunch of sweets for lunch? You munch a bunch of crunch and munch? Oh, you can. Whoa, come here. Ah! Okay, it's alright. We got another balloon. We got another torch. So, that's going to give us the extra power, because the candle ain't going to hold a flame. to what we're trying to do here. It's not going to be enough power. But the problem is, as soon as we attach it, it's going to try to fly away. And as soon as we attach the... I think what I'm going to want to do... We're going up. I'm on fire. Ah! I'm burning like a mug. Oh no. Wait. Now the problem is... Okay, cool. There's... Oh, perfect. Perfect. Now all I need to do... Take the balloon off. Set the balloon down. Get the ball. We did it! Let's go! See how so white she eat lettuce. Talking about good. Rabbit food. What the? I'm white. I don't eat lettuce. I do eat lettuce. Salad's actually... a salad is actually kind of good. I do enjoy a nice salad, actually. So I'm lying. Is that beta? I'm literally telling my son, yummy, yummy, eat your green vegetables. I think there's some truth to that, that when you're little, you're supposed to eat green vegetables to grow up big and strong. But I think once you're a man, you don't need to eat no veggies no more. Unless you got a kid and you got to do it to make the kid do it. This is also white. She cut tomatoes until it's so grassy. Sorry, my hair looking a mess. My hair looking a mess. I planted, I didn't plant any tomatoes. Either my roommate or my neighbor planted stuff where I usually plant stuff, which is fine because I've been late. I've been kind of broke, so I didn't buy any plants. But they planted some tomatoes and some peppers, so I got some more peppers today. Some habanero because they got the mild. They got like jalapeno. You know, I need some Tabasco. I got Tabasco, Serrano, habanero, and Ghost. And then there's I didn't do Ghost last year. I did Scorpions last year for my super hot ones. I did Ghost this year, Red Ghost. And then Tabasco, Serrano, habanero, and Ghost. And then they got, this is my horse, Darkness. This is from Breath of the Wild. This is from Breath of the Wild, this horse. It's cool when you play this game, it checks your save data, and it gives you your horses from Breath of the Wild. Now, what was I doing in this area? What did I come here for? I was here for a certain reason, and I stopped to go to the shrine. Okay, there's something over there. There's a stable. I already went to the stable and registered. Those are my other horses. That's Blue. And then that's Blue 2. And this is Darkness. What up, Darkness? Alright, we got a shrine over there. I've already marked it. We got some cool looking structure over in that direction. Do I want to do shrines or do I want to quest? I think I want to quest. Oh, that's where I was going. That's where I was going, up there. Another tower from the map. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll quest. Yeah, the bright light in the sky. That's where I was going. I stopped at the shrine. Look at you riding that nag. Whoa! Darkness knows how to jump. Darkness just jumps. What's that boy doing on that nag? Run faster, Darkness. Uh-oh. We got a fox. We got some bats. Get off my horse! Bat! Get off my horse! Oh, my horse killed the bat. Let's go. Come back, darkness. Got a little Coblin camp down there. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over there. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave you. I'm gonna have to leave you, darkness, I think. Shakalaka laka. What's up, bruh? What are you? You're a Korok. Oh, is this the Korok guy? Can I increase my inventory? Those trees over there are so scary. Shalaka. Boom shakalaka. Oh, we have to kill these trees. We gotta kill these trees. They look nice, but wait till we get close to them. This Lizaflof's arm is so powerful, but it breaks quick. Let me get rid of this Float Club. I think you have to use an axe. Luckily, I have an axe. Oh, they died. Boom. Give me some acorns, tree. Shalakala. The scary things are gone. Now I think I turn in Korok seeds to this guy. Oh, no. Yeah. Hestu. Musician of Korok Forest up northeast. I'm known for my maracas and my dancing. Oh, he got the maracas. Lady Seaside, you got any maracas? I feel seen. What's up, Flat Sabbath? Seaside so white she called the cops on barbecue in the park. Lord. My maracas aren't working anymore. You need some Korok seeds. Alright, how many do I need? Korok seeds are annoying side quests, but you gotta do them to get more inventory space. And inventory space is important. Importante. Seeds spilled all over the place, but I think the children of the forest took the seeds while I was in my panic. I have 7. You have a Korok seed? You do. You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you give me a Korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger. Just one? How many? So which stash do you want more slots in? Weapons, for sure. Oh my gosh, we get 7 inventory slots. Let's go. Now I wish I had that other Korok. AOC Sal. I have a horse named AOC. The brown horse in my stable, I named it AOC. Let's go. We need more inventory. If we have to go through this little cutscene every time I do this 6 times, it's going to be annoying. I think after we talk to him a certain amount of times, he's going to leave and go to a new area, though. Heading east next. So many monsters these days. But traveling is dangerous. What I like to find somewhere I can relax. I like lively places, so maybe I'll go somewhere lots of people. Wait a sec. You still have Korok seeds? I can smell them. I'll be here a little longer. Want me to make your pouch even bigger? Sure do. Sure do. So we got 6. Assuming we can do all of them. We'll do 2 weapons. 2 more weapons. That's 3 weapons. 2 bows. Actually, I'm not big on shields. Oh, we had to do 2 that time. Okay. So each slot is going to be more expensive. Almost a victim of the R word. She almost died at the Lord. Shakalaka. Look at the time. I've got to get a move on. Oh, if I knew you were leaving after... Aw, if I knew you were leaving, I would have got... Well, no. 2 weapon slots is good. Has2's profile has been added. Alright, where are we going? I don't know what's up with these things. I don't know if I'm supposed to catch it or what, but it's going to run away when I get close to it. Come here. Come here, rabbit. Maybe I need more stamina. Should I shoot it? It looks nice. I don't want to shoot it. Oh, there's a giant hole in the ground. Oh, that's a chasm. Lindor's Brow Cave. That's a chasm. I'm not going in there. I'm trying to go to the tower. AOC is 99's girl. Oh, Primetime 99. Alright. Well, that's odd. What is that? I don't know what that symbol means. Oh yeah, we sure can just warp up through the floor of whatever's above us. Where'd darkness go? Yo, that horse is more darkness. Damn, that horse dark. Come here, dark horse. It's so hard to find a pure black horse in this game. They all got a little bit of white in them. Good horse. Whoa! Stop. I think I'm wasting ammo here. Or I'm wasting... I don't think I can kill this guy. You can kill me, that's for sure. I think I'm wasting my weapon on this. I don't think I can kill this guy. I don't know how. Oh, all this stuff is way too good. Just need to eat something small. We'll eat some raw meat. Now I'm gonna run. I don't know how to kill that. Oh, there's another one. Okay, this is actually gonna be tough. We need... Why are they following me? What the... I don't know how to kill those guys. We're gonna need a lot of stamina to swim across this water and then climb that rock. I don't think I can do it. I think we're gonna have to figure out a trick. I'm scared if I go over there, those rocks are gonna turn into a giant rock monster. One thing I could do is light some grass on fire and then glide up there. That's what I'm gonna try. So check it out. I don't want to light on fire, but got him. Oh, it didn't really work as intended. It's gonna be close. I don't think I can make this. I forgot the glider uses stamina. Oh yes, perfect. Perfect. We got a place to stand and rest. Nice, we're good. We're good. Dang, this wall is so steep. It's inverted. Skyview Tower. I don't know why these rocks are always falling out of the sky. Oh, we got a shrine over there. Let's mark it up, and I'm going to be out of markers. Por favor, AOC 3 Latino for short. Alright, we're about to launch into the sky. Let's go. Let's go for a flight. Ready? And we're off. There's a cyclone over there. Boom! Now, where are we heading? Where do I want to go? We're going to go to that shrine right there. The only thing that sucks is that you can't... Oh, yeah, you can. Service map updated. Sky map updated. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I wish I had the squirrel glider suit. Got him. Got him. Doing another shrine already. That's how you fast travel. You got 3 jobs, make more money than anyone here. Tax the rich. AOC. AOC Sal. AOC Sal. You say AOC Sal, it almost sounds like you're saying AOC. Hang on, don't rush. Built to carry. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna watch this okay. Share this out. You guys want to watch this this video from Nuance Bro? It has to do with the short I made the other day where I was talking about the gun buybacks. I think he was one of these guys who was doing this.
Price for one. Now
The cops told him to
turning
leave.
decades of information into a
Going
source
to gun
of
buybacks and holding up signs and buying the people's guns for more cash than they were giving at the gun buyback.
And arguing with FUDs on Twitter.com about firearm inspection protocol. All that and more in today's video. So a little over a week ago, the city of Houston held another one of its gun buybacks. This was the third one that the city has held.
We got some
now, if you haven't
action.
already, I did make a video on the first gun buyback. You can see that up here, wherever that is.
We got a little puzzle
You can
action
watch
going
that
on
video.
now.
I cover it in depth. Now, for this third gun buyback, I actually was going to attend. I figured, hey, if they're going to be giving these cheap prices in exchange for potentially priceless firearms, as you can see here from the advertisement for the event, $50 gift card for non-functioning firearm, $100 gift card for rifles or shotguns, $150 gift card for handguns, and $200 gift card for semi-automatic rifle. So I figure, hey, if I can go there and get a rifle
For $300.
$100, paying people cash, they don't
Even you
have
can
to
offer
wait
them
in a
more.
3-hour line.
You could offer them more. You could get a $1,000 gun that they're planning to get a freaking $150 gift card for $300. Say, hey, you know, they're offering you $100 for that. I'll give you $150 cash. Everybody's gonna, dude, you're gonna buy all the guns.
And I could get a rifle that's potentially worth $1,000, $2,000, not for profit. I'm not doing this because
It's just to have some cool ass guns for cheap.
In order to preserve these very valuable firearms that are valuable in many senses, a historical sense.
All right, we gotta look around, scan the area,
functional, just having fun plinking.
make sure we figure out what we're doing.
I mean, you can't avoid the fact that these are valuable guns that some of these people are giving away, and they just don't know the value. Maybe it was a dead husband of theirs.
Hey, Chica, I'm streaming. Go to
Discord for 40 years, which we saw many of those cases, which we'll get into.
I can't hear you.
Anyways, I show up at the park where this event is being held, and there's an officer standing at the gate of the park asking everybody who's coming in, hey, are you here for the gun buyback? You here for the gun buyback? And naturally, I have nothing to hide. I go up to the officer and I say, hey, I'm here for the gun buyback, but I'm also here to buy back the guns myself.
Yeah.
And immediately upon hearing that, the officer told me I would be criminally trespassed.
Download it.
If I decided to do that.
You already have it.
I asked him
if
you
have
I
a
could
new
record
phone.
him saying that to me.
Got
He
a new
said,
phone.
sure, no
All
problem. Right. So this is the exchange that occurred.
I want to go to the gun buyback to buy back guns, which is illegal.
Yeah, I hear that. I said adios. That's Spanish, I think.
Property.
It's county property, correct?
Yes. So in public property, and I'm not violating the law, but you're saying if I try to do that, I will be banned from the property?
Yes, sir. You're going to be told to exit this park, right?
Okay.
If you refuse, you're going to be criminally trespassed. If you refuse, you're going to be detained. You can go to jail for criminally trespass.
Alrighty. Can I go and just turn around?
Oh, yes, sir, you can.
Right. And he had also informed me that other people had come and tried to do this before me earlier in the day, and that they also kicked them out and said, hey,
that's
we will criminally
bullcrap.
Trespass you.
That's
you
BS.
Now, I checked before I went to the park. I made sure I wasn't in violation of any
shameful
of the
problems. Buybacks work so well in
regulations.
Australia.
As you can see here, rules and regulations for county parks in Harris County, Texas. And if we scroll down to the section labeled weapons,
adios, Spanish. No
Section
way.
11
It's
weapons.
not. What
the
is it?
Constitution
Is that
and
French?
laws of the state of Texas and those of the United
Is
States
that
of America govern the possession of weapons within a park. So no specific regulations banning the carrying.
You guys can't see the video,
anything relating to a weapon within the park. It's just the state of Texas. So totally good. I've got my concealed carry permit. We've got constitutional carry. I saw no signs.
What's
in the
up,
park
David
saying
Cooksey?
No carrying of firearms allowed or anything like that, so we were good on that front. Some people were trying to make an argument that this was solicitation.
We need to
this was commercial activity.
Get a ball into that
like
hole,
and they can regulate that within the park. And
the ball's up there.
Solicitation is.
When do we get stasis? Do we get stasis in this one?
Solicitations and
when in
sale
Rome,
of
do
goods
as the
and
Romans
services. The solicitation or sale of goods and services or the seeking of donations for a cause is prohibited
Treasure
unless
chest
the
over
person
there.
receives the prior written approval of Commissioner's Court.
We need some.
Now, I was
we need
not
some
engaged
tools.
in the sale of a good or service. I was not
see any hooks
soliciting
anywhere,
for
or
donations, so people would be giving money to me. Nor was I engaged in commercial activity. The exchange
Am I
of
just supposed to walk
firearms,
across that
private
thing?
sales.
I can do
this
it.
This is not commercial activity. If you were doing commercial activity related to firearms,
is this really what they want me to
that
do?
would require a license,
There's no,
and that's under federal
there's
law.
no building
Otherwise, you'd be
materials.
in violation of federal law. Private sales are allowed between people in most states in the United States, and this is something that's allowed under federal law. And again, those people are already there to basically sell their firearms, but to the police.
Oh, you're a kid?
I would just be there as another person, looking at the firearms and saying,
see that slanted
this person's
platform right there?
Going to be getting rid of this. Hey, I want to
You're a
outbid
kid, enjoy your
effectively
youth.
the police and give you cash.
Hey,
and
don't
you
give-
have to wait in the line.
don't be
I'd
telling my
helping these
viewers to
people, if
leave.
anything. I'm not
No, you're probably
pestering
right.
anyone.
Cecil.
The sale of a good or service or soliciting donations or anything. What's also weird is that in section 20, the title says solicitations and sale of goods and services.
Wait.
But then when you go to the description of the regulation, it says the solicitation or sale of goods and services, or the seeking of donations for a cause. So is it saying solicitation
ball's gonna roll down the
is
tracks.
different than the sale of goods
Okay.
and services and seeking of donations for a cause? Or is it saying
Attaboy.
it's
I
something in
subscribed and
addition?
liked. Let's
So I asked
go.
the officer if it's okay that I go into the park and just chill for a bit and then go right back outside. He said that's totally fine. So I go in, I chill. I ask some of the other officers
But then how am I gonna get out?
about this whole thing.
I'll just glide
and
over
they say
it.
the same thing, that would be criminal trespass, etc. And then I wait for someone who I was planning to meet up with for this event. None other than the Texas oil and gas man himself, Tom Slocum, who may or may not have shot down the Chinese balloon that
You're
was
10
over the
years old?
continental United
That's what's up.
States. I can neither confirm nor
Are you in
deny. It is
school?
highly
It's not summertime, is it? Is it
classified.
summertime?
You may have seen him film for me before in some of the Houston area.
I mean,
gun
obviously you're
control
not in
videos.
school
Anyway,
right
he
now.
finally pulls up and he lets me know, hey, there's actually some
Oh,
people
this is
on the
cool.
side of
So
the
now
road who had
the ball
signs
is
and
too
everything saying,
big
hey,
for
pull
the
over,
track,
sell
so
your
I gotta
guns to
hook some
us, sort of
sticks
thing.
to
So I
it.
figured, hey, if we can't do
This
it in
is
the
so
park,
cool.
how about we go down there and meet up with those guys, see if we can get some footage, see what's going on. And sure enough, there was about a group of 4 guys standing on the side of the road, just advertising that they were buying guns. Skip the line, we pay cash.
If he's watching
licensed
Josh, it's
buyers,
okay,
which
though.
I thought was an interesting sign. Because
Yeah,
they're
the
not
gaming streams, I try to keep
necessarily,
them
licensed
kinda
gun
clean.
dealers,
Sometimes
but they are
we-
licensed to
sometimes we get
carry,
into some
and
stuff
that's a
maybe
license, and it shows,
kids
hey,
shouldn't be
that
listening
you,
to, but I'll
have
keep
a
it.
background check.
Nuance Bro is
They
clean.
sell to you, sort of thing. So of course, in an act of
I don't think a
defiance and
10-year-old is really
solidarity
worried
with
about
my
gun buybacks
pro-2A
too
gun
much,
brothers,
but
I decided to post up as well with my sign that I brought.
But I bet you
Of
he
course, I
likes
have a sign
Zelda.
ready to
Check
go.
this out.
We'll buy
Check this
guns
out,
for more money.
David Cooksey. Watch this,
We
Dave.
held up our signs on the
Look
side
at
of the
that.
road, and
Look
sure
at
enough,
that.
people were pulling in.
Blah!
Now, I will say,
Hit
after
that hang
looking
glider
over the
action.
pictures and videos of my sign,
Bam!
maybe black
And that's how we
lettering
do.
with a brown
Now-
background and it not being colored in with black was not
What
the
the heck
best
is
idea.
this?
It did not, the contrast wasn't there to see the sign super well. So rest assured, next time I do this, I will try to get a white
Oh, I got
sign,
platforms, so I could just
colored
do...
in black lettering, so there's a lot of contrast there so the drivers can actually see the sign. But luckily the other guys had good signs that you like stick in the ground and people could very easily see them. Now, one of the first few cars that pulled up was this very kind lady who allowed me to film
Like I
this
could-
exchange. She said
How do I do-
something
what
at
do they
one
want me to
point
do
which
here?
I think might have been her address or something like that, so I'm gonna cut that part out. But here's part of that exchange.
So could you say that one more time? So what was the reason that you stopped by?
Ad. Nice, but I
Ever
play
since
the
cars were
Legends,
invented, the
older
world realized a need
Breath
for
of the Wild,
automated air
and completed it.
conditioning. Originally,
Nice.
only
I never
one
beat Breath
aspect
of the
of
Wild.
refrigerant matter.
I beat I got all the way up to where I had to fight Calamity Ganon, and my Switch got stolen with Breath of the Wild in it. I kept my case and all my other games, or no, actually my other games got stolen too, because I used to have Mario Kart. It got stolen. Breath of the Wild got stolen. Or no, my case got stolen and my Switch wasn't in it. So all my games and stuff got stolen, but I still have my Switch. And that's why I still have my Breath of the Wild data, and I got my horses from Breath of the Wild in this game. Ever play Gears of War? Gears of War is sick. Old school game. He's too young for Gears of War. But, so I never got to beat Breath of the Wild, but I beat, I'd say, 85% of the game. And I did a whole lot of side stuff. Like, I was big on just running around doing side stuff. So, probably 85-90% of the game beat. And I didn't want to buy it again. What do you want from me, game? I want to get that treasure chest. I could just build a... What are they trying to get me to do? Have like a ball. What I could do... Problem is, if I lose my ball, I'm in trouble. Oh, and then we gotta figure out something crazy for this part. Like, what if I just did that? And then I just connect a bridge. this is long enough, David? Looks like it is. Oh, that's sloppy than a mug. That's sloppy than a mug. I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll give it a try. You think I can make it to that ladder? I don't think I can get on top of the ball. Huh. What if I bring another platform? That's so sloppy. You don't do side stuff? In this game, how do you not do side stuff? How do you not just get lost in the sandbox of it? Like, the side stuff in this game is epic. No! Get up there! Oh, let's go! I'm like a boss, dude. Now... Hold on. How am I gonna get up there? Can I jump on this? We're so close to the edge. Just climb up there, Link. Come on. Let's go. You don't run off the edge, please. No, I had it. Oh, I had it. There we go. There we go. If you can't grab that, ledge, let's go. Just for a construct bow? All that for a construct bow. And I don't even have... I have 3 construct bows already. I do not need that. That was that was a whole lot for nothing. That's an ugly sculpture right there. That's an ugly sculpture. Living on the edge. No, it doesn't work. Oh, it worked. It worked. I made it work. Now, we need a hook. Or we just build like a box around the... Check me out, look. Check me out, look. Something like... So like I'm thinking, the problem is if I put this on here, it's gonna slide away. I want to build a box around the thing and connect the ball to the box. Then how am I gonna get on it? All right, we gotta build something. We gotta build something. What should I do? What should I do, Dave? That sucks. You're 10 years old. Make a box. That's what I was saying. I gotta make a box, but the box has to be already on. What if I did it like this? Wait. Yeah, the box has to be built onto the pole. And the problem is, if I put something on the pole, pause, it's gonna slide. Like, see, check this out. This is what I'm thinking. What about... I got an idea. We'll set this on here. That didn't work. Try this again. I didn't hit attach, that's why it didn't work. Okay. Then we put the ball on top. And then we need a little platform for us to get on. So to balance the weight evenly, much do you think this ball weighs? We'll put it a little bit towards the side, because we're going to be on that platform right there. I think this will work. Now, the only problem is I got to get on it as soon as I set it. I don't know if this is going to work. Now that I'm looking at it, it doesn't. Well, actually, I don't have to ride on the platform. I can just glide over there. So this should actually. No! Woo! Look at that catch, boy. Look at that catch. I almost lost it. Okay, I was thinking I need to ride on this thing over there. So scratch that plan. This is going to be easier than I'm making it way harder than it needs to be. So all we got to do okay. All we got to do is I know what I'm doing, I promise. Okay, let's go back to the drawing board real quick. I know what I'm doing. What is that? Green man emoji. Let's go. Glide over and see if there's a hook. No, there's no hook over there. No, it's easier. Yeah, I was thinking I needed to ride the cart over there, but I don't. All I have to do is, like you said, build a box, but I have to have the box built onto the thing. So what we do is we set it on the edge right here. Okay, then we take this. Did it attach? Where did? Okay, it attached right there. Okay, I think that'll work. I think that'll work, actually. We just, if the ball, so what we do with the ball is to block this gap. Put the ball right here. And we're off. That wasn't so tough. That wasn't so tough. I was digging the little blimps, 99 style. Pimp on a blimp. I have an idea. Josh, for some reason I can't find you. Send the link through chat, please. Got him. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, which imprisons and purifies evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. I'm leaving Psych. Dang, it's been a long time since I heard a psych joke. Or as Borat called it, a not joke. A not joke. I tell you a not joke. He's like, well, for example, a not joke. Oh, like, what's he say? I am Borat, not. He's like, no, you have to wait a little bit for the not. You have to pause. He says, I am the Borat. Not. I can't remember what he says. More than one way to skin a cat. Grandpa told me more than one way to skin a cat, more than one way to shoot a gat. That's 50 Cent, I think. I wonder what's that red fire. So you haven't played this one yet, David? What good are you to me? I'm just kidding. You can't tell me what's in this fiery red ball of fiery. Look at the moon. Look how fast the moon is setting. That is curvature. Did you see how fast the moon set? What is this? Oh, if I touch it, I get it hurts me. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. Nope. We got any shrines in the distance? Have I done this one already? Yeah, I did that one already. I did that tower. So the tower's blue. We did it already. What's over that way? What the heck is that? That's not one of my markers. What is that? Whoa! Whoa! Yo, this weapon is sick. It shoots electricity, but it's already broken. Come here. You gotta smash this dude's head. Those are bokoblins. A bokoblin arm. Dude, the arms do so much damage. They break quick, though. Go to the red pole thing. You enter a new area. Go to the red pole thing. You enter a new area. Josh is a bully. Go to the red pole thing. What are you talking about? Where? That? Where? What are you talking? You mean that? You mean this beam of light? Or my red marker? The red marker. What red pole thing? I don't even know what that means. Oh, it turns into yellow kuchu jelly if you hit it with lightning. Hole. Oh, the red hole thing. Yeah, the chasms. I gotta jump into the chasm to go into the underground area. Should I go in this one? There was a much safer one. Yeah, Hyrule Ridge Cabin. Alright, let's chasm. Let's go. Ah, I'm about to hit the wall. Ow, ow, ow. That was painful. Oh my god. Great idea, David. Thanks. David playing games with me. Did you really just set me up to get murked? I think you did. I think you did. Was that how that was supposed to happen, or am I not supposed to hit the wall and maybe I live? I'm pretty sure. I know we have to eventually explore a chasm. Ah! What the? What the? What the? Dave, let's go! The depths. Accentuating the PTA. The depths. Let's go, Dave. You're not supposed to hit the walls. You're supposed to glide. Out of bright bloom seeds. I used up all the bright blue seeds I brought with me. If you have any extras, will you mind sharing? Here you go. I got lots.
Oh.
Covered by moose? Covered by mouse? Floor, what are you doing? You're slacking on the Discord. Thank you. You really saved me. It's dark around here. You can't see a thing without a little glow. So don't waste your bright bloom seeds like I did. And putting a seed on the ground to hit it is all right. But explorers attach them to arrows and fire them. Yeah, I already know that. The problem is I only have 9 arrows. I can't just be wasting my arrows to see my way through a dark tunnel. I'll have your life? What? Wait, what? It's an enemy? We helped out an enemy? Yo, I ain't got time for no enemies. Oh, you didn't know I could electrocute your ass? You didn't know? Yeah, I got a dang old electric weapon. It's about to run out, though. We need to switch up. Switch up. Switch up. Let's get rid of the arms. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, you dead like a... Ooh. 8-fold blade. We're still getting junky weapon. Look, rupees. We got some rupee action. Mighty bananas. Floor. Are these from Guatemala? Did you send Link bananas from Guatemala? Those are Guatemalan bananas. I'm Chiquita Banana, and I'm happy to say I come from Guatemala in a wonderful way. What is this? A hot air balloon? What? What are we supposed to do in here, Dave? There's no... It's just dark. Everything's just dark. Can I attach a bright bloom to a weapon? Like, can I transfuse a bright bloom to a weapon? No. What about just using a torch? See, the problem is... Problem is I don't have a lot of arrows, man. I can't be wasting my arrows. I have 8 arrows. I wonder if when I shoot that, if I can go get my arrow out of there. No, see, you lose your arrow. It's no bueno. Damn, looks like these fools having a seance up here. What is this? Poe, a glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. Oh, but when I get them all, it's gonna get dark. Pods, torch, malice, explore, torch, pods. I don't know what all that means, but but thank you. Explore, good idea. Giant bright bloom seed. Fuse attack power. So you can fuse it. How do I fuse this? How do I fuse this to a weapon? I drop it on the ground. Get a weapon that I don't really need. We'll just stick it on a torch. What the? It's not even lit up much. What's that over there? Is that where I came in? That's where I came in over there. I saw like a village in the darkness. If I step into the red stuff, I'm gonna have a problem. Use a torch. Hollow Earth. Yep, we're on Hollow Earth. You have to hit something to turn it on. How do you know so much about this game? I'm hitting stuff. It's not... Oh, now it's on. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Oh, man, this is irritating. Okay, let's just go over here. Drop a bright bloom. Quickly take out materials. Quickly take materials out of your inventory. Press and hold up, and then select. Where does the game want me to go? I watch playthroughs. This is the way. I think I want to climb this thing. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, good jump. Good jump. That was totally on accident. I'm trying to stand up so I can regain my stamina. If I fall, I'm in trouble. Okay, I think I want to go over there. That looks pretty active. There's a lot of stuff going on over in that direction. Except I can't see anything. It's pitch black. Whoa. I hit the wrong button. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. There's monsters down there in the darkness. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. Those things look scary. Huh. Still not sure where I'm supposed to. I kind of just want to get over there. Can I leave this place? How do I get out of this place? I don't like this. This is like Minecraft. The freaking underworld or whatever. Whoa, no! I have no idea how... I wish I could play with you. Just tell me where to go. Ain't no horses coming down here. Oh, what the heck? Whoa! What is that? The guy's got a laser. What do I do about that? Dude just shot me with a freaking laser. Give me a bomb. What the? Oh, he did. Hey, we handled that. Think I came to play. Ain't come to play with you, boy. Let's go. He just got bombed off the face of the earth. We just dropped a Hiroshima and Nagasaki on that guy. I liked better when my bright blooms were right next to my bomb flowers. Just saying. This is called spelunking. Find this huge vine thing and you'll get this area of a map. Huh. Teleport? Teleport? I don't know how to teleport. What game you think this is? I think this is where I'm supposed to, maybe supposed to be. That guy had a freaking laser gun. This isn't like a temple or a dungeon or whatever, is it? I gotta keep an eye out for dudes with laser guns. Where'd he go? Because I need to get his loot. No loot fell off that guy? I think I blew him away to another universe. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, see.
Oh my gosh, that took me forever. I created like 4 accounts right now, but one worked.
What the?
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working, but it's just because I didn't do it with a new phone number. I only did it with one of my 1,000 emails.
Who the heck is that? What, Bibby's daddy? Is that friggin' Freddy?
Who is Lord Baby's daddy?
I think it's Freddy. Being a
So
dummy.
many. What is he saying?
I don't know. He's about dumb as a box of rocks.
But he's really smart.
No, he's not.
knows
Don't
a
hey,
lot.
don't hey, no D riding Freddy in this chat. No.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
Nope. He's not smart.
Yes.
No, he's not. He's probably like high average IQ for for his
Do you only
category.
the United States they base themselves in an IQ? Like, why are you guys so obsessed with IQs?
Yeah, that's what dumb people say.
I have a high IQ. It's like, okay.
Yeah. You're the one who said you thought Elon Musk was attractive because he's smart.
Yeah, he's not bragging about his IQ because he knows that's just dumb. I mean, this guy has, like I told you, he
Nobody's
has a
bragging about their
rocket
IQ.
ship.
We're making fun of people with low IQs.
No, see, that's bragging about your IQ.
No. That's how we
Yeah.
that's how we get America back on track. Because right now we're seeing a reverse splint effect. IQs are down for the first time ever because we've normalized being like Freddy. Oh snap! I don't want to go off. Oh yeah, I do want to go off that.
No, I think it's because people like Dylan Mulvaney were normalized.
Yeah, well that too. That's another issue.
Yeah. Now those people are dumb, and I promise you, there's a lot of people that have a high IQ, and they're still transgenders, and they still
Hey!
burn until they see us.
We're playing games here. Why are you talking about
'Cause They make me
mess?
so bad. They make me mad. Hold on, give me a second. Give me 1 second.
Yo, we can fly this bird. Yo. Woo, let's go.
Yo, escándate, ¿dónde está este hombre?
What?
Hold on. I might not be doing it.
Wait, this is where I started.
fine,
Is this where I started?
Dale.
This is where I started. I think I need to go to this thing.
I gotta pee so bad. Oh, I forget I'm online. Sorry.
There's a kid in the chat. Yeah, floor 2. There's kids in the chat. We're playing a video game. Don't be
I apologize.
talking about that mess.
Go with this. Hold on. I'm gonna put you on mute for 1 second, okay?
Freddy's rude to people, so we're not going to compliment him.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
God, so dumb. What was he saying? Something degenerate? I mean, I don't know if that was delete-worthy comments, but Lord Bibby's daddy be bigger than a 10-year-old. What? Huge vine, yes. Okay, this thing, the huge vine. Yeah, it was bright and obvious, and I went in totally wrong direction. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Press A? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, now the whole place is lit up. Beam me up, Scotty. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Am I even supposed to be climbing this? I don't think I am. These things look dangerous.
Man.
Hey, I'm not trying to hear your mess.
I didn't even type nothing.
I know, I read the messages that he deleted. It wasn't that bad. I think he's just messing with you. Since you have a name.
There's a kid in the room, and I didn't say nothing.
I know, I think he's just messing with you.
To warn the kid, and okay, but don't make it look like he erased it and you think I'm
I just read what he erased, and I said, oh, it's not that bad.
I didn't know you could read it, but I was saying, okay. I didn't want the kid to think that he missed it.
I think he's just doing that because you have his name in your name.
Oh, that don't matter. He had my son's name in his mouth all the time.
I know, and that's messed up too.
But it's just
that's some scumbag stuff, baby.
It's all good.
You and Tyrone doing that's some scumbag stuff. Cut that out.
It don't bother me. It
doesn't bother me either, but it's not
Yeah, it's not kosher. It's not kosher at all.
It's not kosher.
But guess what? I went home. Did I tell you already?
That you went back to Kentucky.
My grandson.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then while I was down there, right, I got my grandson's plane ticket. He's supposed to come back with me because his mother's boyfriend, this white dude, was on drugs and beating her, right?
That's the first time I ever saw Bibby do it, was today.
Oh, well, he do it all the time. Anyway.
No, Tyrone does it all the time. I've only seen Bibby do it once, but
I got my son plane ticket 2 days later. Her boyfriend, well, her husband, overdosed. The same reason I come to get my grandson, they was about to give him up, giving him constantly. He dies. They took an hour and a half.
Hold on, your grandson died?
No, the mama's boyfriend that was doing drugs in front of him. The reason I was taking him away from that environment, I was going to get him. Last year, I took him away from it. And then by the time he went home, he beat her up so bad, she went in the hospital and they broke up for a while.
And this is your daughter?
No,
your daughter's kid? I know, but
my deceased son's baby mama. You understand that? My deceased son's baby mama.
Hold on, this
boyfriend just died. She got a new boyfriend.
Your deceased son's baby mama would be your ex, right?
No, it wouldn't. It'd be my deceased son's baby mama.
Your deceased
my grandson's mama.
Oh, your deceased son's girl that he had a kid with. So he had a kid. Yeah. He had a kid with a girl, and then he passed away, and now she's seeing another guy, and he's a scumbag.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
And now he's dead.
So she's like well, not your daughter-in-law, but
no, they would never marry. She's just my grandson's mother.
Okay. And so you're trying to take him away from her and then he died.
Yeah, he overdosed while I was in town.
Well, good riddance.
She's like, you can't take him. You can't. Yeah, that's what I was like. But she's like, he's all like that. You gotta. I'm like, oh my God. So the abuse ain't there no more. The drug problem not there no more. But at the same time,
but she's not.
I think my son.
She's not using drugs. If she's living with dudes who are using drugs, you think she's not? You think she's clean?
She's basically not. Her granny said she wasn't, and she ain't have no track marks, so she wasn't using drugs to an extent he was. He was shooting up. Now what she was doing, I don't know, and I don't know. She still worked the job and did all that. I can't say that she's using drugs too. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know any of
them.
She
wasn't there when he overdosed. But if I had any inkling or the granny, she would have been done gave him to me.
What keep getting alerts for? Oh, somebody hit me on Facebook.
Uh-oh, somebody's telling you happy belated Mother's Day.
Oh, one of these comments I didn't read. How come I can't see that one?
Which one? What I say?
I see the don't teach the kid to talk. You said something about blowing the back out, but with the A word. That's not nice.
I didn't say blow nobody.
But when I reveal all these, it doesn't show me that one.
I didn't say that. That's not mine.
Huh, that's crazy.
I said, I beat that ass. I blew that ass out in Battle of the Minds. Matter of fact, I blew you out. I said I beat Jay. You was calling me slow.
I know, but
I'm
that's not
smart.
The comment he just sent me a thing of isn't showing up on my screen. That's kind of weird. Like that one's totally
deleted
gone.
it too fast. But it still wasn't about nothing wrong. He's overreacting. Trying to justify it. I ain't tripping. You heard me on Nick's stream today?
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard me. Why everybody gotta be like that?
He was so right the other day when he cut you off, because you come in on topic and then you start
He agreed with me. But
then you started right, but usually surface level I agree with some of the stuff you say, but then you start going crazy with it. You take it too far, you start jumping around topics, and that's when he cut you off yesterday, and he was like, I think you're just trying to push your message on my show or something. Because you're saying stuff that isn't connected and trying to connect them, and I don't know.
No,
it gets
Uncle
confusing.
Tom,
you lose everybody once you start doing that.
No, he just said that. He said maybe I'm not intellectually smart enough to know what you're saying.
I think he was joking. I think he was joking.
No, he said I'm not being sarcastic.
Nick's pretty smart, and I think he knows he's pretty smart.
No, because it sinks in later. When I'm talking about the Mexican guilt, was the Uncle Tom Mexicans like shut the door behind them.
I don't know where to go right now.
Martha's Vineyard, and they start getting the Mexicans with shut the door behind them. It's gonna create more Mexican guilt.
Use the hot air balloon.
You knew what I was saying.
I don't know.
Manslaughter charges expected in subway chokehold, Del.
Yeah, BS. Well, I guess manslaughter, as long as they're not trying to bury him under the jail.
Yeah.
Tell Fred get over himself. He is a liar. I actually have class. Get over yourself, Freddy. You're a liar. He actually has class. Yeah. Here's what bothers me is that see, sometimes you're chill and you're talking, but then other times you got to go off about the J words. You got to attack everybody in the chats. You're such a nasty person in the chat.
I am.
Other people are nasty to you. Other people are nasty to you. I know that, and I see that, and I'm not. I don't like when they talk about people's kids' name. I don't like that. But
it's only to bring the devil out. My job is.
I don't know. Can you guys actually hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Flora. How you doing, Flora?
How you doing, Flora?
Anyway, my job is to fan the flames so our fight don't die. I gotta get y'all mad enough and expose y'all so we can get some more motivation. Cause it seems like the fight in y'all are getting weak.
The fight in who? You want us to get? You want the whites?
It seems like y'all dying off and being so acceptable and bowing down with being humble and forgiving and feeling nothing that y'all losing the country and y'all the majority. Y'all need to quit being like so Christian and care.
He does like to walk the line.
Huh? Wait, I have a question. So how does free speech work? If something that somebody else says gets you pissed and it's like, no, that's wrong, but that person is just freely speaking about what his point of view is. Because not everybody's going to have a... Like,
free speech means you can say stuff that pisses people off.
No, free speech means it's only for the platform you're on. You can't come.
That has nothing to do with free speech. That the platform stuff has nothing to do with free speech. No, it doesn't.
How is that free speech if you have to be careful not to get somebody else pissed?
Nobody on Facebook or YouTube ever said that those were free speech places. Now they get subsidies. They get subsidies from the government as if they were free speech places, but they never claim to be about free speech. Rumble claims to be about free speech, but even they got rules.
No. I'm not talking about the social media. I'm talking about, for example, when the thing on Facebook, the group was created. I remember that.
That is social media.
The one thing that you guys was so adamant was free speech, but it seems
Who?
like everybody just gets pissed at each other.
Yeah.
That's part of free speech, is that you're allowed to say stuff and you're allowed to get mad at it and you're allowed to not like it and you're allowed to say stuff to piss people off.
And threaten kick
No,
people
that's
off.
different. Again, and she just said it's not about the social media thing, and then she started talking about social media.
No, she's talking about a group of Facebook.
I'm saying, yeah.
She's not talking about
what I'm saying it is that, I mean, it's like, let's first say this was not created on Facebook, okay? Let's first say we made a group of friends that we just know each other.
Yeah, and even in a group of friends, there's going to be something the friends don't want to hear said, and if you say it, they're going to kick you out of the group of friends.
I remember clearly you saying when people will say something that will get pissed at each other, you will go ahead and say, hey, this is a place of free speech. You know?
Who said? I never said that. No, I'm anti-free.
You did.
No, you don't know. You're thinking of somebody else. I've said a lot of times that I don't even believe in free speech. I don't even think that should be a thing in the Constitution. Same as the Founding Fathers knew that it didn't need to be wrote into the Constitution, but they wrote it anyway.
You were saying that Freddie's main goal in that group was for free speech, and you were with it. I remember.
Not me. Freddie would say that because people would get banned and kicked out of another group. So Freddie's like, I'm all about free speech. I was never. Right. That has nothing to do with me. I don't even care. I think that's dumb. If it's your group and you want to kick somebody out, kick them out. I don't care.
JS own free speech got him canceled over everybody saying.
And also, free speech only applies to immoral and religious people. So if you're atheist or evil and you're spreading evil, then I think you should be shut up.
Get out of here.
But we combat bad speech with good speech. So when Freddie says something dumb, I'll let him say it. But I'm gonna correct him, and I'm gonna say he's dumb if he says something dumb.
Okay. You gonna tell me how to type it though?
No,
I didn't. Bibby timed you out. I think he's just messing with you. He didn't ban you or anything.
Nah, other groups do it. Everybody loves the Constitution doesn't. Everybody.
Okay. Well, so you're talking about other people. You're not talking about me.
Josh has never banned Freddie.
I'll ban people because
I'll ban a spammer or there's a certain type of troll that I don't like the dude that came into the Discord that one day and he's in my Discord and as soon as I go in the Discord he starts cussing, who the F are you, get the F out, and I was like, I don't got time for this dumb troll. So
I get time for that.
I remember. I don't know where them guys went. Yeah, it was two of them at one time. I think they were Mike, Steph Will's buddy or somebody.
Yeah, there's Stephen Will's friend.
I just think that if somebody
the one guy was all right. They might have both been all right people, but he was playing with me. I didn't feel like playing.
They forgot who they were talking to probably, or thought you was on the other side or something. But
I guess what I don't understand about attacking Freddie is like Freddie just has his own point of view.
Who's attacking Freddie?
I'm not saying no, because everybody is like banning him. It's like, oh, he's so stupid and blah blah blah. But like, he just has a different point of view. Either
no, he trolls people and tries to piss them off. You don't know what you're talking about, Floor.
No, I don't.
I have seen Freddie in action. I have seen Freddie in action.
Right, so you know that he says stuff that can get shows banned on purpose.
No,
he insults people all the time, and he comes with nonsense just to troll people.
No,
it's a character. He just said it's a character.
No.
So you're not even banning Freddie. You're just banning the character.
No, but everybody.
You keep saying everybody. No.
Yes, because you're gonna tell me that is the first time that
she doesn't see how he acts. She sees how he talks. She sees how he talks in group chats, Bibby, when he's all nice and sweet. Hey, Flo. Hey, Flo.
It's not like
Floor, you don't know how he goes from chat to chat to chat all day, trolling the same handful of people.
I have seen him.
It is ridiculous
in places
and
like
it's annoying.
Nick Stream. I have seen him in Nick Stream, and I have seen him. But like I have seen those shows. I just don't comment on those. The only ones that I comment on is yours for support. But I know that Lady Cecil is in Nick Stream. I know that Freddy's in there. I have seen you right in there. I just think that everybody, like,
But Floor.
all those people already know.
Floor.
Freddy.
Hey, you're talking too much.
This ain't the platform for.
No,
Freddy
Floor,
plus
you don't understand. He disagrees.
No,
he disagrees on
own-
everything that all of us say, but he's in those streams all day. Why is he hate watching so much stuff that he's so hardcore against and just trolling people constantly all day? We're in there for like community.
Idiocracy. I got to show you the idiocracy in what y'all believe in, like them flat earthers they call in. There's more than just them flat
Right,
earthers in there.
but see, I don't agree with anything flat earthers say too, but I've figured
when
out
you argue with
that
them,
there's
you
no
doing the
point.
same thing I'm doing.
No, I
You
don't.
argue with them, you're doing the same
No,
thing
no,
I'm
no.
doing.
I will never go onto a flat earther's channel and argue with them. I'm not going to have a debate with a flat earther. Now, if I'm on Nick's stream watching Nick's stream and some flat earther calls in, I'm going to respond to what the caller's saying.
They got flat earthers on Jamie. They got flat earthers everywhere you go. So don't act like they're not
Jamie is
part
a
of
flat
the
earther, and when he
Republican
starts
Party.
talking about the flat earth stuff, I correct him.
So you
Oh, I
trolling
have
just
seen.
like me.
I
You
have
disagreeing
seen.
with
I have
everything on
seen
that
Josh.
platform.
I have seen Josh going at it for like 4 hours with Flat Earth about Earther or whatever his name is.
Flat-
Why the
And on that
Earth is
Flat
not
Sabbath.
flat. I have
Somebody
seen it.
else think JS shouldn't be there. Just
I
like
don't know
he
how to
think
make
I
it
shouldn't.
fly. Dave, is he still here? Fire. I know, I need fire. How do I get fire? A torch? Ooh, we could use a torch.
Get
You
a
tell your
magazine.
truth, Freddy. You tell your
Yeah.
truth, Freddy.
That's right.
He ain't
That's
telling no
right.
truth. No, but the
And if
thing
they
is,
get mad,
That's
why
Truth.
do you hang out on all the shows where you disagree with everything they're saying? Like, I will occasionally go and watch Hunter Avalon or something, or Vosh, just to see how the opposite side argues things. But I don't watch those shows all day long and like know the
He's
people
not you, but he's not you. What if that's what he likes?
because
Yeah, exactly.
that's fine if he likes that floor, but don't expect the chat to just treat this is like they
I'm
don't.
changing.
It's
I'm
annoying.
changing mine.
That's
Have
true.
you
I
seen
agree
that
with
chat
that.
grow?
I
He's
agree
annoying
with that.
people on
Have you
purpose.
seen Hank and Jesse and them's chat grow because people to think
Floor
like
being
they
Fred's
coming on
mama.
there?
Yeah, quit acting like Freddy's mama.
I'm not. You
Why do I
see,
act
like
like my mama?
That's
She is
fine.
boosting.
The
She is
truth.
boosting his ego.
You just
I'm
hate
not
the truth.
boosting his ego. It's
You're
just everybody
boosting.
gets Freddy all the time, and I understand where you guys come from, but
You're boosting.
that's just
It
the
gets
truth.
old. Right. Just look up what I'm saying and quit making up lies, Jay. It's like NGR means black.
It does.
No. Google it right now and it means God.
Freddie,
Anytime
I
the
bet-
N-word niggas means
It's-
Ethiopian
It's
emperor.
a black god.
Niggas. Negus means emperor.
Negus
And all of
Freddie.
them
Negus
not
was like black royalty,
It
and
was
Freddie.
emperor.
NGR
All of them was
NGR
God.
was like the black god. So but it is black. The key word is the black, and it's Afrocentrism.
No, it ain't. It was God.
And
It
that
never
comes
said
from
an
Greek.
indication of black on it.
That comes from Greek. That wasn't
Knew
no
the pharaohs
Egyptian
was
thing.
black.
Yeah, I'm
knew
stuck
the
in this
pharaohs
freaking
was
hole.
black.
I don't know how to get fire into this.
Yeah.
Now I see
Freddie,
why.
have you
know what
seen
it
that new
is.
Netflix show, the Cleopatra thing? I bet you have. I bet you
Jada
have.
Jada Pinkett Smith's Cleopatra was black, and they shut it down
The
because
most
it's Afrocentric.
ridiculous thing. He had 2% of viewers. 2%.
Because it's dumb. She was Greek.
It is dumb.
She was Greek, and so is NGR isn't Egyptian either, Freddie. It's Greek. They're the ones who didn't have the vowels. It's Greek or Hebrew, I forget which.
Cleopatra wasn't even that hot.
I don't know.
Just saying.
I have
It
no
was a
idea.
Ptolemy anyway. I didn't say Cleopatra. You got to go way back before the Cleopatras was even invented. Because once a Ptolemy and the Cleopatras came, no, they wasn't black. They were Greeks. So I'm
What
never
about-
seen.
What about the
Cleopatra, I said
Mayans, Freddie?
Oh yeah, they was black as a mug.
Shut up.
Yeah, it was black as a mug.
You should be ashamed of yourself for saying
No, I'm telling you the truth.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Come and tell that over here to indigenous people. They're gonna lynch you for sure.
Indigenous people.
They came before Columbus is the book you need to read by Ivan.
I don't know. I don't have a torch.
It explained the whole ship process and boats they used and how they moved those big heads over there. The Olmec head. Yeah.
Oh, I think I could just make a
That is the
campfire.
most ridiculous thing I have ever read about my own history.
Okay, keep reading, then. Keep reading.
If everybody came from the Fertile Crescent, which was in Africa, then the whole world did come from Africa. You're right, Freddie.
I know it. I know it.
And that means just about nothing.
That means it can't be true if everybody came from Abraham. Abraham must have been white.
Father Abraham had many sons. Had many sons had Father Abraham.
Yeah, sing your own fairy tale over there. He put dinosaurs on the boat and everything.
No, that was Noah.
Dinosaurs.
That was Noah.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking
What is a
about
dinosaur, Freddie?
What is it?
Yeah, what is a dinosaur?
It's an ancient animal.
It's a big reptile. You know what? How big reptiles start off when they're babies?
Man, get out of here.
As small reptiles.
Yeah.
Baby reptile.
And he grabbed the baby
It's not that
reptile
complicated.
from all the mother. Okay.
And you don't need all of them.
Reptile from a big reptile from a mother reptile. And tell me how that works out for you. You don't think
God,
mother
if God makes it so you can like communicate with the animals and the animals are chilling,
God would have made it where you communicate with the humans and the humans would be chilling. Not just erase the humankind.
yeah, but it wasn't time for that. It was time for the flood. We gotta wipe out these humans.
Time for the flood.
What's the point of this hot air balloon?
You get in it.
Yeah, but if I miss the
Don't
hole,
you think, Josh, that it was only part of humanity? Because there were other humans after the flood was done and Noah went to the land and God was pretty pissed and he's like, why there's more people? And there were more people, there were more tribes.
maybe,
Yep.
maybe
It's
not.
in the Bible.
Yep.
Maybe not.
They don't want to hear about that fool.
No, it's historical
They don't
science.
want-
It's historical science, so it's not verifiable either way. So we'll never know.
We will never know.
I could believe that there were multiple civilizations and multiple cultures across the world, and that Noah didn't know about them. Or Moses didn't know about them when he wrote them, or they didn't know about that yet. So they're writing from, because a lot of cultures wrote about the flood and how different people survived it. Megalithic sites in different areas that show that civilizations were around pre-flood, and some of them survived
So
the
you
flood.
believe science? So you believe some science?
I don't
that-
believe it. It's historical
yeah.
science, so we can't be sure. But there's a lot of. This is not gonna make it. This balloon's gonna. This balloon's gonna fall.
Zelda for you.
What the heck am I supposed to even be doing down here?
Yeah.
What?
Put that video game away.
Shut up, bro.
What the hell? You gonna stress yourself out over a video game?
I'm not stressed. I can't figure this out.
And you stressed, nigga.
I don't know what they want from me.
You playing video game. Put that thing away. That's for kids 14 and under.
Oh, come on, Freddie. Now I do have to argue with you
Try
on that one.
feeling-
Zelda is like part of history. That we all grew up with it. And the fact that they're coming out with remastered versions and new versions, I think that's pretty amazing.
I think the kids are growing older and older because they keep on getting games invented for them for an older age.
That's what they call our generation.
The kids are growing. The kids are growing older and older.
Yeah, they're not becoming men; they're becoming grown kids. Big
that's
kids.
what they're calling our generation. The adults that think that they're still children. Literally, that's what millennials are known for right now.
Ah, okay.
But I don't care. I'd rather be that than just be an a-hole. Just saying.
Wrong.
Than be an a-hole?
They're leeches.
Yeah.
A butthead? What'd you call Ron DeSantis a butt kisser?
Butt licker.
Butt licker.
Butt licker. That's right. Him and Trump.
And everybody can get pissed at me. I'm not American, so I can say whatever I want.
That's
and I don't care if people get mad at me.
Who made that rule?
Yeah, no threats of deportation overheard.
That is right.
Yeah. That's what America want to do when they can't shut you up. They're actually like, are you even a citizen? I think Obama was born in Kenya.
Yo, can I get a skeleton horse?
Skeleton horse.
A skeleton horse.
How? You just put words together that don't even make sense.
A horse that is a skeleton.
Where's the muscles
Skeleton
at?
horse.
How is it moving with no muscles on it?
Magic. No, I didn't.
Well, it will really depend. Like if it has a really good bone density, then he might just work by himself.
It's a video game. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, we're just putting sense into it, okay?
Right.
All right, well, you got about a million other things you're going to have to make sense of, too.
Oh, yes,
Don't do that.
I mean, we have a hang glider that we just pull out of nowhere.
Where's Tommy the T-Bone Taylor at? Davis at?
I don't know.
I miss my dude. I ain't talked to him in 2 months.
Who? Where is Tommy?
I talked to Tommy yesterday.
I ain't talked to him in 2 months.
Where's he at? Yeah, I haven't talked to Tommy either. Is he getting sober?
I doubt
Is he sober? What?
Yeah.
Do you know who Tommy is?
Well, I can change. I got sober.
You can catch the skeleton horses? Nice. Do I need one?
Quería lo de siempre. Nunca lo puedo decir.
But I have to walk in the red stuff. I'm lost. I don't know what the game wants me to do. I have no idea. It's not giving me any sort of guidance.
You look like somebody who I'm talking to right now. You look so much like him. That's so crazy. Josh, seriously, that is just like you.
Who, like JF?
Yes.
Uh-oh, JF, you found another you.
Except he's not white.
He is.
He's what?
Yeah.
Why do you think she said she look like you?
Because I figured it was like a Guatemalan version of me.
Oh my
He's
god.
not Guatemalan.
What do you mean he's not Guatemalan? Aren't you in Guatemala right now?
Is he from the States? Is he from the States? Is he white? Where are you from? The UK? Oh, he's from the UK, Josh.
Well, that's way different.
Gracias. De nada. It's so nice to meet you guys. See ya. Adios, adios.
Crumpets and telly. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is ridiculous.
Con mucho gusto. ¿Cuándo? El fin de semana.
They over dancing, Josh. They dancing.
Con mucho gusto. Adios.
Adios.
Making JS jealous, Floor.
See, she just said adios. Adios is Spanish. Use the pad to
No,
tell
this is the bakery for my neighbor.
What are you talking about?
and he sells Italian bread, and his bakery just burned. So I help him out a little bit with cleaning it up, and he always gives me free bread now. And he
Oh
always
my
has like
lord.
bread.
He's
and
giving her
pouring
free
people.
bread.
Oh my God. You give me some free bread.
I'm not giving you free
That's
nothing.
It's
That's
in a
right.
double sense. It's in a double sense.
That's what that dude did to that girl on Hunger Games. He threw the bread out there in the rain, and he was like, "Get the bread, girl. You know you
No,
want
Josh,
it."
but that was crazy. That guy looked just like you.
I
I was
don't-
like, oh shit.
Am I just supposed to?
That's what Cro-Magnon men look like.
Yeah, I guess you
Oh,
look
yeah. They
crazy.
got the big forehead, and then the eyes
I
are
don't-
caved in.
I don't
underneath
understand.
The forehead.
The map?
No, he had the dreads and everything. Like he had it in a bun, like how Josh puts it in a bun. He had the square face. He just had blue eyes. That was the only difference.
Uh-oh.
Hey, get that music out of here.
Hey, first of all, you can't get copyrights because that's for the president election, and I'm sorry, it's just a car that goes with it.
What?
We gotta. Well, I'm not gonna vote. I have never voted, but the presidential elections is coming.
I just
up to
used
us
this
in
teleport pad and nothing happened.
Josh, I thought you were asking me what to me.
Yeah. You don't think the president's election music is copyright?
It's not. I hope not. I mean, it's so shitty that I would be ashamed if that had some type of copyright.
Stamp pin.
I seen JS post on Facebook. Said, "I only love my game and my mom. I'm sorry." 50
Huh?
dub.
What? What did you
On
say?
Mother's Day, your post said, "I only love my game and my mom. I'm sorry." Took that Drake beat.
I posted that?
You didn't see it?
I didn't see what I posted?
Yeah.
I don't remember posting anything on Mother's Day. What?
Maybe it wasn't you, it was another Josh.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, he said it was a post from Drake. He said, "I only love my game and my mom. I'm sorry." 50 dub. It was a line out of one of his songs. You know which one I'm talking about?
Oh
Nope.
my gosh, that song is like from 7 years ago.
Yep.
It's great.
Yep. Old song. Zelda. Man, this ain't shit. The old Zelda was way popping. It had an aerial view. This shit is for the birds.
What are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about.
You can see death around the corner.
I can see death
the
around the
old
corner.
Yeah, here you can't see death around the corner. They be on the other side of the bush and can't get to you yet. Your whole map could zoom out. You ain't got to do all that stupid stuff and get lost like you doing. They done messed up the game.
What do you mean? Even old Zelda was, you could, it was
Aerial view.
Yeah, but you could get lost, or you wouldn't know where to go and what to do next. That's the whole point of these games, is puzzle solving.
You just call that tornado and it'll come.
Later,
swoop you up
press the
and-
down button
and
on the
then-
map, and you'll go to the surface and then press the shrine. Bye. Bye. Thanks for watching, David.
Bye, Letitia.
Huh?
Huh?
It's
Oh,
bye.
I found some dinosaurs.
Y'all retarded.
Look at this guy's fighting a bokoblin.
You caught that, huh, Freddy?
Yeah, I caught that.
It wasn't even the right name.
No, that's from a movie.
Oh, I missed. Oh, he blocked it. Stupid bokoblin.
Look, Freddy.
I'm
Look
looking.
what I found. Hold on.
What, are you on the screen for real? Holy shit.
Even if it looks weak, a monster. Quit cussing. You've always got to stay on your guard. I've got to give
There
you a
you
little
go.
something for
Look,
saving me,
that's a
right? Hope this
dinosaur.
helps.
I found one.
Yeah. I almost thought it was a skeleton horse.
A dinosaur?
It is a skeleton dinosaur.
Yeah, it's a dinosaur. I thought I looked at it, I said, you done found a dang skeleton horse. But nah, it's a
Matt grabbed it
dinosaur.
before I knew if I had arrived on an island in the sky full of treasure. Can you imagine?
It's a
Anyway,
dinosaur
that
for
was
show.
basically the whole dream. Too good to be true, of course. Why would I dream about falling stone? Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
yeah.
I better get
Y'all
going.
had
I hope we
dinosaurs
meet
over there?
again.
It is rainy season right now, Freddie. It's rained every single day. Some weeks, like after.
Hey, did you
by
call to
June?
talk to me or Freddie? What's going on here?
You keep playing the game and hollering out like you got Tourette syndrome or something.
No, Freddie, but like I was saying.
It's rainy season.
Yeah, and in about like 2 weeks or so, it's gonna start raining for like a week straight.
That's what happens
That
in
makes
raining
that cocoa-
season.
That makes that cocoa grow. The coffee beans, the dope, everything, all that rain season while y'all got good weather to grow good
Yeah,
shit.
rain
'Cause
makes
it's still,
rain makes stuff grow. Quit cussing.
but it's still warm. I said, but it's
It makes some.
He said
No,
he
quick
said
cousin.
he said rain makes things grow. That's what he just said.
Rainy season is the best season because Freddie's right. We'll wait for it because things grow.
Yep.
That's how it
Wow.
works.
That's kind of that's crazy.
Yep.
Oh God.
All of the fields are turned into
Oh.
a mini rainforest.
Yeah, it's gonna look really beautiful in a few months.
They say,
Lizard.
Well, it's May already.
Hightail
April
lizard.
Showers bring May flowers.
April showers bring
What?
May flowers.
But
What
it's
if
May
somebody dresses up like this in the States where you guys think she's crazy?
Yeah.
Like a mannequin?
Not them African
No.
colors.
Because I was
Would
thinking.
Would you think they were
80s
crazy?
something.
No, I wouldn't think they were crazy if they wore that.
So what if I wear it?
Oh, how's
would
that?
be
You're
like-
not in America. How's that affect me?
Because I'm thinking that when I go and visit, I'll just wear that over there.
Yeah, you've been
since
talking about
I'll-
visiting for like 2 years
Dog
now.
poop. That's what I think about this conversation. See, Josh? Dog poop.
Shit.
You've been talking about visiting for about 2 years.
No, really visiting? It's been like a few months.
Like 6
Like
months.
6 months.
That's
Right.
more
That's
than a
not
few.
2 years. Does it feel like 2 years to you, Josh?
No, because you were talking about
Does it?
coming to visit a long time ago for other reasons about 2 years ago. True or
And
false?
never made it.
True or false?
It is true. I'm not saying that.
Fact.
When I come and visit you, yeah, like 6 months.
I need to get to that light in the sky. Fastest way to do it is glide.
Look at all
Go
the
is
vegetables
that?
and fruits.
¿Cuántos tener los hombres? 14 la bandeja entera. 13.
It's a dang wet market. You're gonna get COVID.
No, don't say that out loud.
I just said it.
What is
Yes.
the wet market? Why do you call it
Oh,
wet
shit.
market?
That's a wet market.
No,
What
it's
is
not.
that?
That's where they sell human chickens and stuff.
No, a wet market is an outdoor market that sells meat and things.
The meat from what they slaughter in the wet market.
A la que grande está la cebolla que dice
That's
que
why
está
they
cara.
spray the floor down and gotta keep it wet in there, and it's a.
Whew,
it's a
barely made it.
whole- It's a whole thing. That's why that's a dry market. You don't see no
Estos son
animals.
350 de este tamaño.
They have meat there. They have Flora. Isn't there a place where they slaughter the animals right in front of you?
No. They just bring the meat already.
They don't got no place,
Yeah.
butcher place where they're cutting up chickens and fish.
Yeah, right over there. You see it?
That's what I just
Right
said.
over there.
She pointing across the street.
At the wet
I'd
market.
much rather eat this than all that
She's
chemical
pointing
stuff
at the
that you
wet
guys
market.
are eating. All this organic and fresh.
There's nothing wrong with a wet market, by the way. I don't know why Freddy's acting
Don't call it wet market. It's just a cultural market. It's an artisan market.
It's a wet market. It's called a wet market.
No, it's not.
You guys are acting. You guys are being racist. Just because I'm saying wet market, you're acting like that's some horrible thing. Because that's racist towards Chinese people.
Wet markets are illegal.
I don't think wet markets are illegal.
Yes.
Maybe in America because we got too much regulations on crap.
We don't.
We got all this dang regulations.
Yes. So people don't get salmonella. You're right.
Listen, if you get salmonella from chicken, that's your fault. You didn't cook it properly. It had nothing to do. You don't have to wash your chicken, Frey. You don't have to rinse the chicken. It doesn't matter if it comes from a wet market. If you cook it to the proper temperature, it's going to be fine.
The danger and cruelty of wet markets.
Look, we're going to ride. You guys want to ride AOC? We can ride AOC.
We definitely do have a lot of bacteria in our food, and that's why we clean it up really good at home. And things like the meat and stuff, that's just kind of like a Russian roulette thing, you know, like.
No, it's
you
not.
Say that you're not going to get anything.
That's not true. No, that's not true. No, it's not. You cook. No, you cook. If you cook meat to the proper temperature, you cook out all the bacteria and the germs. I will eat meat. I will eat a chicken that I kill with my bare hands from dang Chernobyl, Guatemala, China. I don't care where it came from. I'll eat a bat and I won't get anything from it because if you know how to cook your meat properly, you don't get sick when you eat meat.
That's right.
The reason people get sick, of course, Flora, you don't have to co-sign me. Everything I say is true.
Hey, I'm not co-signing. I'm just stating that is true.
She always wants to jump in like, oh yeah, he's right. You know he's right about that.
Because you don't know if that chicken had worms or not.
One day she's gonna figure out.
Has to approve all the meat in the grocery store, the Food Drug Administration. If they not approving the slaughtering in the market, where the bird came from, you Russian roulette because that damn chicken could have rabies.
And you can cook it out.
The rabies out of it.
Yes.
That's
yes.
What you're saying. Yeah, you're gonna cook.
And I don't think chickens get. I don't even know if chickens get rabies.
It don't matter what they get. You're saying.
Freddy.
Yes, I'm saying you can cook all that out.
Virus and the bacteria. Rabies is a virus.
I know what y'all saying. How y'all clean it. All right. I understand what y'all saying, but it's not cleaner than the FDA approved shit.
No, that's BS. FDA approved doesn't mean anything.
What you're saying, Freddy, that is not true.
Yeah, you're wrong, Freddy. The FDA doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it do.
You know that No, it don't. No, it don't.
Licensed and insured.
For tick.
That means you're licensed and insured and got investigators come and make sure everything is OSHA approved, certified.
Yeah, and none of that stuff is necessary. None of that stuff is necessary.
Alright, whatever.
You can go, in the old days we didn't have FDA approval and people just went out and they hunted and they farmed and they ate stuff off of a fire and they were all fine. We didn't have all this cancer.
Life expectancy was around 60 years old, wasn't it?
Well, that really depends.
Not in the golden age.
Because if your stomach.
Oh! Run, Link, run!
Able to process the food.
Hold on, we're getting attacked by some red monsters.
Yeah.
Hey, John, that is true.
Was way low.
That is true. Yeah,
what?
That is true too, Freddy.
What?
Because
what are you talking about?
In the work. Dying with tapeworms because the meat ain't right. They brought these places and things into effect for a reason.
That's not the farmer's fault. That's the cook's fault. Josh talking to two females. I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. Oh, we're dead.
The farmer's the one throwing all the pesticides on
35.50. Uy, me caían ahí los.
Uy.
¿Qué es esto?
She said, "Uy."
That
Floor's
is
a
true,
honey
Josh.
pot.
I
Don't
did.
trust her.
I said that. That is true.
All right,
Ever told
cosigner.
me how to speak again?
I'm gonna tell you how to speak.
No, that's how we say it in Spanish. Like whenever you're saying something that is right, we're like, yeah, that's true. Like, just comes out of us.
Look how many keychains I got left.
Don't blame it on your race. I feel like
I don't blame it on my race. I blame it on my culture.
Coach.
36.50
Same
me
thing.
dijiste, ¿verdad?
Same thing. Ah! It's a Lizardo.
That is not true. That is not true. It's not the
Race,
same.
culture, ethnicity, nationality. It's all the same thing. It's all the same thing.
Whatever.
Liberals think it's different.
They ain't gonna understand until they at the bottom trying to climb out. We need help. Your dollar don't mean nothing no more.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good for us.
That's the same thing in Guatemala. What are you talking? That's not just like a white person problem, Freddie. That's happening everywhere.
No, it's not. Because Brazil.
Yes, it is. Cord cut out. Ah, I disconnected. Hey, that's a
has
way
the
easier
best.
way to
What's
do
it
that.
called? The highest value in Latin America. What country has the highest value of the dollar? It's actually
GDP?
Guatemala.
Oh, yeah.
So if the dollar crashes, our economy crashes. That
Brazil
would be good.
already went away from the dollar. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna be puppets to Brazil because Brazil's in BRICS. It's Brazil, Russia, India, China, and Iran, Saudi Arabia. They hooking up where they gonna bring their bread together and crush the dollar.
Yes, sir.
NATO's not even gonna be needed. They building a whole pathway through Russia, through Syria, because Syria's part of them, and it's gonna go that port and straight down is how they're gonna get all their merchandise to India, and that's gonna be it. They're gonna isolate America. Game over.
What are you guys talking about?
The world,
Yeah, it's
not
Jamie
just
Sachs.
America. World.
This dude named Jamie Sachs.
I know
said
more about the
BRICS
world
wasn't
than you.
gonna happen. This dude named Jamie
Not true,
Sachs.
Josh. That's not true.
That's
Yeah,
true.
You guys,
What do you
No,
mean?
no.
That's 100%
you
true.
don't. No.
No.
That's 100% true.
No, you only know the American version of the world.
No.
When did they form that word BRICS then, JS?
Listen, I have a gamer chair. I do a talk show. I know what I'm talking about.
What is
Yeah,
BRICS?
that's the American way to say that you know about the world. You don't live outside of the world. You don't get out of that world.
Listen,
Explain
I've been
what
to
BRICS is.
Cancun and the Bahamas. I've been to Mexico
Yeah, that's
and
don't
where
mean
all
nothing.
Americans goes to.
it wasn't
sad.
Like, exactly.
it wasn't
Yeah.
that special.
Cancun is a really beautiful
Well,
place.
you've been
I've
to
never
you've
been
been
there.
to you've been to the same amount of countries as me.
Oh yeah? Tell me how many countries have you been on, and I'll tell you how many I have been on.
No.
You've been does going through a country count?
No, if you haven't visited and like get to know
You've
the
been
culture.
to America, Guatemala, and dang old Mexico.
I have never been in Mexico. I've been in Honduras, El Salvador. I've been in the U.S. when I was way younger in Germany.
That don't count.
How does it not count?
Because that might not be a true
Owning
memory.
your ass.
That's Mandela effect.
How is that Mandela effect?
Because I think that
They
was
just can't compete.
I don't think you actually went to Germany. I think that was a. Listen,
Ask my
listen.
dad.
Floor told me
He
for the
took me
first 2
there.
years that I knew her that she maintained a 4.0 in high school. So let's like not just go off what she said.
How old was I? How old was I? I was a kid. I was a youngster. It's like if I compare and base myself on who you are in the present of who you were about
She was-
15 or 17 years ago.
She was
That is
lying.
ridiculous.
She was lying
right.
like a rug. She was lying like a rug.
I'm not. Oh my God. Let me Matter of fact, I can tell you that my dad in that trip went ahead and saw, what's this band? Rammstein, because it was back in the 90s. Like, I was a very little kid.
Du hast
And
mich.
we have the VHS copies. Well, no, it's not VHS. It's those tapes things for the cameras from back in the day. I have the proof. No, Cancun. Cancun is for white people.
I went to Cancun, Cozumel, Nassau, and Freeport.
They don't match up. You still lacking a few. She beat you.
Yeah. Whatever. That doesn't. Anyway, that's appeal to authority. That has nothing to do with knowing about the world.
That has a lot to do. If you don't know the world culture, then you don't know shit.
No, I know culture.
You don't know jack.
You don't know culture. All you know is American culture. Let's be honest, Josh.
You know YouTube
Let's be
culture.
honest.
Listen, Bibby's right. The blatant disrespect. Y'all are about to get banned.
Oh.
Why?
He's getting pumped up. This is the story of Othello right here.
Othello? What? Who the heck is Othello?
His friend deceives him and makes him kill his chick.
What?
Because he makes him think he's cheating. And the whole time she wasn't. But he listened to his friends and then he bans his other people. It's the whole story of Othello. Othello was black.
That's all that matters.
How do you jump into that?
Because that's all that matters.
I was actually paying attention to what you were saying.
It could have been a great story, but we got to know about Othello being black.
He was black.
Be careful, Freddie.
But it was a good story. He ended up killing himself after he killed his girl and his best friend after he found out the truth.
The truth?
He killed her first, and then he found out the truth and killed his dude that lied to him and then killed himself because he was really like...
Aww.
Yeah.
That's a sad story.
Yeah, it was kind of messed up.
I think I gotta get my...
But yeah, he ain't versatile of the world. He ain't navigated nowhere. JS ain't been. He only watch YouTube. I'm telling you.
You don't even know what you're talking about. That's where you get everything is from YouTube, from dang old Ray Charles or whatever that guy's name.
I think that Josh is a very intelligent man. Like, he knows a lot. That I do have to admit. He knows a lot.
Man, Josh don't know nothing.
Very
I know
Americanized,
everything.
that's all I'm saying.
I know everything. Everything.
He believes a lot. Let's say that. He believes a lot. It's the difference
I don't
between
believe
believing and knowing.
I don't believe nothing.
Yes, you believe in the Bible.
Nope.
Yes.
I don't believe in the Bible.
Oh, no. You see, you have great arguments, and then you splash on them.
That's not a great argument. I've never said I believe in the Bible. In fact, I tell people I don't believe in the Bible. I believe in God.
I am saying that was not a good argument. That he have good arguments, but then he comes up with those type of arguments, and it's like bluff.
No, he's never had a good argument.
Knowing and believing is two different things. When you know the truth, you don't have to believe. You know.
You could have had all the power for
So
yourself.
what you believe in is not the truth. So you believe a lot. You know not that you believe in, but it's not even the truth. So therefore, your knowledge is based in non-belief or a belief system, not fact. So you know a lot about your belief system of Christianity. Don't mean it's true. It's a belief system. That's all I was saying. I didn't try and blow it out the water floor. I'm just like, it's not based on reality. So what you do know is not based on reality.
You're just wrong. You're just wrong.
Flat earthers, they hold.
Yeah, but you don't have to believe. You don't have to believe in the shape of the earth. It's observable.
Yeah. Right, that's what I said. Facts, truth, you know. I know the world's round, but when you got a religion you can't prove, there's no historical what you say, so there's no proof. So therefore you believe it though. You pick and choose when you believe in Christianity because it's all belief.
I don't pick and choose when I believe in Christianity.
No, other Christians do. Like you pick and choose different parts than others pick and choose their parts, and then you know.
That would not
which-
definition be not Christianity. So, no, if you're doing that,
Christianity is Baptist, is Pentecost, is
I
a
think
bunch
that
of
the
different.
term,
It's a bunch
the
of different
term
tribes.
belief,
They pick and
term
choose
that-
what they believe.
I think that what Freddie is trying to say is that
Something
the term
dumb.
belief does not necessarily apply to the truth, regardless if you believe in a religion or whatever you want to believe on.
Right.
That doesn't necessarily mean that's the
he's
truth.
implying
That's
that
what he's
he's
trying to
implying
say,
that
I think.
belief
Yeah,
is blind
that's-
faith, and belief is not blind faith. That's why I'm rejecting his use of the word belief, because I don't have to believe in something. I can know something.
If you have the facts to back it up, you can know something. But if you don't, you have to believe. You forced
Nearby
to believe.
caves. How do I get into this thing? Caves at the bottom of the hill. I used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time while we were building the tower. Why can't I go in the tower? Oh, we going mushroom hunting.
This is bad. Teaching kids how to mushroom hunt.
So I know
have
Mario
you guys
too.
Have you guys heard about the lion maze mushroom?
Lions made
Yeah,
mushrooms?
I know a guy that grows mushrooms on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And he's always talking about, he grows these crazy mushrooms, and he's always talking
They
about
grow
lion's
on
mane.
cow shit.
No, those are. I don't think it's a mushroom that makes you trip. It's for like health purposes.
It's really good for you.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
good. They say. I don't know.
Lions.
Lion's mane.
Lion maze mushroom. I was reading that it actually reveals your brain cells.
I don't
And
know
it's
about
really
all that.
good
I don't know
for
about all that.
depression and
It grows
right?
on the lion's mane.
No, it's just called
No.
lion's mane. It has
It
nothing to
looks
do
like
with
a
the actual
lion
lion's
mane.
mane.
Well, where it
Mane.
grow at if it don't grow on cow shit?
Fred
Where it
needs
grow?
an
In the
exorcism.
woods? No, I'm trying to understand what type of mushroom y'all talking about.
It's a lion's
No,
mane
look it up.
mushroom.
It's
called a
lion
lion's
maze
mane mushroom. That's the name of the mushroom, is lion's mane.
No, okay. But you can get it from anywhere.
Well,
I don't know where you can get them from, but
you
I
can
mean,
grow them. And
I want to look for it and get them.
Open your brain cells to do what? Like DMT?
No, it helps you in the way of your memory, depression, anxiety, and it
I'll
prevents other
get out of here
illnesses.
with that. So it is just psilocybin. It's just minor psilocybin. Nope.
Whatever. I believe in it, so
See,
I'm gonna get
now
it.
that's somebody believing in something. That's an example
Yeah.
of somebody just believing in something.
But
It's
they
exactly
believe in
why I
it
said it.
through experiment and observation. So if you observe somebody taking the
No,
same thing, and
no,
everybody
no, no,
saying,
no. Psychology doesn't
that's not psychology.
that is observing somebody's
This is a
emotions and how they
drug.
act to something and how
No, that's
a
not
drug affects their
psychology.
brain.
This
That is psychology.
No, this is a drug.
No,
and
that's
how it
psychology.
impacts.
No, in psychology,
Alright,
they gave
okay,
couples
okay.
MDMA for couple therapy, and then they examined the results, and that was psychology.
So why come doing heroin ain't psychology?
They probably at some point have given people heroin and studied how they act on it for psychology.
But what are you saying, that the drug itself is now psychology?
No, I'm saying
You
she
call it
said
this
she said the mushroom helps
psychology?
depression and anxiety. That's psychology.
They don't need nobody
And
to
that's
explain
not
to them
and
but
that's
talk to them at
pseudoscience.
all.
That's pseudoscience because any of the
It
six
has a lot more.
Hey, I'm talking.
It has,
Any of the six
I am
things
talking too.
any of the six things that have to be met for something to be considered scientific,
No, God
psychology
put everything
doesn't
in the
fit any
garden.
of those.
God put everything in the garden, and He did not say this is psychology.
No, the
White
depression.
man chooses to study it because he wants to
You
know
could
what
probably
makes
eat
you
the
feel
mushroom,
good.
and it might make you, you know, might.
You
I
know
just
mushrooms
constantly
gonna
use
make
this
you
word.
trip.
Oh
I'm not saying don't eat the mushroom, but it ain't gonna cure your depression and your anxiety, which are made up anyway. If you believe that those are things, then, I mean, if you believe that those are things and you believe that that mushroom will cure it, then yes, your mushrooms will cure your imaginary anxiety and depression.
You You thinking depression and anxiety is imaginary shows.
It literally is in your mind. It literally is your mind.
Okay.
So
You guys,
it is
I
imaginary.
grabbed
Why do
somebody
people in
else's
solitary
card.
confinement go
Literally,
crazy?
literally. I gotta
Why
stop
do
saying
people
literally.
in
I sound like
solitary confinement?
Candace
Why do
Owens
people in solitary and confinement go crazy?
because you need some. We need some sort of
Why?
social interaction.
It's
I mean,
all,
and actually,
but
maybe
what
you.
happens?
I don't think that would happen to everybody. I think people with people with stronger, people with quote unquote strong. Floor. We're having a conversation. You're just yelling at some Spanish person.
First off, I'm not yelling, and second, I just grabbed somebody else's cards. I was just apologizing. Jeez, why are you so sensitive with me today?
Because we're having a conversation.
I know you are. I am also having a conversation.
We don't speak that.
Well, I'm sorry that you don't. I do.
That's racist.
That's not racist.
We don't speak
It's
that.
That's cultural-ish.
Okay, no. She's in her country where everybody else speaks that.
No, I was paying attention to you guys, and I was just walking around with somebody else's cart, and then I was like, oh shit. And then...
Holy shit.
Damn, cussing like a sailor.
Oh, that's crazy. My bad.
How am I supposed to get through this wall? Can I blow it up? Hold up. Let's try to blow it up.
I would have walked behind you and videotaped you for about 30 seconds. You were my car. This woman done stole my car. This is Alzheimer's kicking in. This is why you should say no to drugs.
Floor picking wrong the whole screen. I know, Bibby. What's wrong with this woman? It's this other culture.
Whatever. That's
She's playing
rude.
a character. She's playing a character too, where she's playing the character who just disagrees with the man the whole time.
Exactly. But in reality, when I talk to Josh in private, I am a lot more soft. I'm a little, yeah, you're right. Just right now.
I told her the other day. I want a woman who either agrees with me, or if they don't agree with me, they shut up until they figure out what I'm saying, and then they agree with me.
There you go.
Yeah, good luck with that. And then Latina, good luck with that.
I know. I'm gonna be single, dang, forever. She likes that.
You know better. You know better. Women are smarter than men.
No.
You just heard her say exactly what you just said, but in a different way. You ain't even heard what she said.
So on average, women, if you mapped it out on like a bell curve, on the average woman, IQ is higher than the average man IQ.
Here we go with this.
But men have more extreme. Men have more extremes to the low and the high end. So we got a lot of really dumb guys and a lot of really genius guys. Women, for the most part, are just average, and their average is higher than most guys.
Yeah, you guys can still do really dumb
You
shit
believe
for
it if you
average brain.
There's no belief. See, you use that belief word, and that's why I had to shut down that belief word, because you use that belief word. What I just said is like statistical.
Everybody.
There's no belief. There's no belief involved in it, and it's testable and observable.
That's only
recreatable, all that.
Yeah, you gotta recreate it and show me. Let me see. I'm gonna Google it right here.
I think that the more a man tries to understand a woman, the less you understand her.
Higher.
The more what?
Subjective.
The more what?
It's like us women trying to understand men. We just can't. It's impossible. You guys are another type of you guys are just different from us. Think differently. But that doesn't mean that you guys should be quiet whenever I say so. So we're different. That's it.
What?
But we should respect what is the fact that one is stronger than the other one, and I will protect you, because I will never be able to protect Josh. I mean, I'll probably be dead in 2 seconds. Like you just can protect me.
No significant difference.
So we should appreciate and respect
intelligence.
Oh, dig deeper. Wow. Dig deeper. Not, keep looking.
No.
Keep looking. There's more.
Males have slightly higher verbal and reasoning abilities than females and a more pronounced superior of spatial abilities. If the three abilities are combined to form general intelligence, that means males is 4 IQ points higher than the mean for females. Females do not have a higher IQ. JS putting out fake news. I'm digging deeper.
No, well, you just said the mean is the average, which is what I was talking
No,
about. So if you consider certain things, men are
the men
higher
for
than women's
males
average.
is 4 points higher than
But we
men.
also, it's
No, you
Freddie.
said the dumb outweigh the smart men, so that's why we're higher.
What I said is men have more. If you bell curve, put it on a bell curve.
Historically, women lag slightly behind men on IQ tests, but however, last century, according to Fred, an increase in IQ score has been seen around the world. The long-term generational increase first noted in 1980.
Whoa! What are these things?
They didn't say they passed them. They're putting out fake news, man.
I am the news.
Or is it not by a statistic that women were more intelligent and men is just stronger and more reasonable, but we're just more intelligent?
What are you talking about?
If women were smarter, they'd be running.
Look that up, Freddie. Look that up. Who is more intelligent? I'm not talking about reasonable or more.
That's what he's looking at. We're talking about IQ.
Oh my gosh, why are you talking so much about that?
Because that's what we're talking about.
Here.
What do you mean?
You
just said.
Is that fitting you right now?
You just said look up the freaking intelligence levels. And then I said that's called IQ. And you're like, why are you talking about IQ?
Well, and the woman.
I am talking about the degradation of America.
I think that IQ was just invented for you guys to have that cultural pressure of.
Whatever. You don't know what you're talking. That's a low IQ thing to say.
You can just get grades and just be like, you had
No.
good grades.
No, that's. It has nothing to do with grades.
Yeah,
It has nothing to do with grades. Grades have to do with work ethic.
Good job.
So tell me how much is fitting you to have a higher IQ than average people.
How much is what?
How is your life?
On average, the higher IQ,
fitting?
higher
I'm not
IQ
talking
usually.
about average.
I'm trying to answer. I'm trying to answer your question.
Okay.
Statistically, higher IQ directly relates to higher incomes.
I'm just the exception.
Yeah.
You have a higher IQ than both of us.
And what? You calling me broke? You don't know what I got?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm just the exception.
Are you rich?
You don't know what I got?
Yeah, I'm just the exception.
Dang. You don't know what I got? Call me broke?
Yeah.
I need to know. Well, if
Who's
you're
playing-
not broke,
who's
then
playing-
I'm jumping
who's-
that border.
Who's
I'm
who's
going
got
over
internet?
there.
Who's got internet
right.
and a nice computer and is playing the new Zelda that just came out on their TV, sitting in a gamer chair? And who's in Guatemala in a wet market?
Oh, it's cold.
Dang.
I'm saying. I'm saying.
Just saying.
You don't know what I
just
got?
saying, if you're talking about materialistic stuff, I mean,
Tell them about you. She'll be there next week.
yes.
Shoot. You call me
You're
broke?
being sensitive today. I
I'm-
think that you're
I'm not being
irritated.
sensitive.
I think that it's that time of the month.
Oh my
And we
gosh.
gotta turn it down.
Oh
Because
my
apparently now
lord.
men can have them.
Oh my
So-
lord.
It's happening to you.
Oh my lord.
He did the same thing to me when I was in the dang rehab. He gonna try to say, "This guy, you in there getting MK Ultra and some junk, whatever he was saying." I said, "Damn retarded! You can't come in here and talk about Jesus."
You're back, David
Chill
Cooksu.
Out of here. I do be trolling, but dang, he hit his boiling point. That's all I be wanting to do. I'll be like, "Yup, thank you, I'm out."
Y'all are both
Josh.
goofy.
Josh,
What?
since you're not broke, I'm gonna cross that border illegally since visas are giving out for free this year.
You don't know what I got. I pretend to be broke.
You better get ready. You better get ready then. Then you got your wife set up crossing that river.
So you just want the money. You're just. She only wants me for my money. She talks about visiting, and then she finds out I'm rich. Now all of a sudden she's gonna get it done.
If I wanted money, I would have never gone after you. Let's just start with that. Let's just make that clear, okay? Let me just tell you that.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
So appreciate it.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Chill out.
I don't have to take
Josh,
this.
why are you being so sensitive today? What's going on? Are you having a bad day?
Want you
talk
crowding
about
up
it?
him and Echo's apartment.
What about it?
Echo's.
I said you don't want her coming over crowding up y'all apartment.
Lord Bibby said, Lord Bibby gave me $5. Look at that. I just made $5. What are you talking about?
You need us. You see this? You
Ten-
need Freddie and I on your
Yo.
chat so you can make money.
The 10-year-old in the
need
chat
that
called you a
college
gold
people.
digger.
I've been telling them.
What a 10-year-old is gonna tell a 31-year-old? That 10-year-old doesn't even know what sarcasm is then.
The goal is $575 on Spirit. It's gonna be a flight one way from Guatemala to.
No,
Utah,
Freddie, I'm
Salt Lake
brown. I'm Latin. I have to cross that border, boy. What are you talking about? I have to make myself look
shit.
more vulnerable to society. So crossing
so
that
you can
border.
get the free visa, huh?
It's not hard now.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. Them coyotes are gonna try to get you up there. You gotta go through Mexico. That's a long way from Guatemala to that border.
Hey, Josh, tell that little kid. No, never mind. Never mind. That's a kid, Floyd. Don't behave like a kid. It's a kid.
She's about to roast the child.
I wasn't about to roast the child. You just was wrong. You was just wrong. No, no. I first want to make a business and me make my own money and then go to you. Cause then I
Listen.
don't look like a gold digger.
All right, but you gotta understand that's what the manosphere talks about all the time, and I agree with them on that point.
What?
You're gonna spend your whole life trying to be a man, and then you're gonna miss out on your dang fertility years.
I'm already infertile. It's gonna make that's a difference. I'd rather have money. If I'm not gonna have kids, I'd rather have money then. And a nice man next to me. Why not?
You want me to come to Utah, JS, get you a business off the ground? Because you need to be a provider, man. You got to get off that video game. I'm going to snatch you
He
up.
said, "I do know what sarcasm is."
No, you don't.
She's taking Echo in the divorce.
I'm taking Echo. That's right. I'm taking Echo.
Dang,
Good
coming for the
woman,
dog.
taking over
Right,
your
there's no money to take, so the only thing we're signing a prenup for is Echo.
We have to send a prenup for my business. Are you kidding me? Josh, I
Ooh.
was gonna talk to you about
Yo,
that.
this is gonna
Someday
be-
we need to talk
this is gonna be the
about
first
that, by
time-
the way.
This is gonna be the first time I take half. Yo.
She gonna get you signed a prenup.
Yeah, keep working on that business, Floor. Keep working on that business.
Yeah, come down here.
Once
come
it's
down here.
once
You'll
it's
see
nice,
you'll
once
see
it's
what we
nice
do.
and profitable, I'm a lawyer
My
up.
daddy gonna shoot your ass.
That's why it will never be under my name, boy. You think I'm dumb? Do you think I don't think about these things?
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Damn, Josh. You breaking all the Republican rules. He ain't
I know.
deserving shit.
Josh gonna
Freddie,
take
there's
everything.
a 10-year-old listening.
I'm
Do
sorry.
we really have a 10-year-old listening right now?
Yes, I'm playing a freaking child's game.
He's the one from Jamie's show, huh?
It's not really a child's game because it's complex than a mug.
Yeah, Jamie talks to a lot of kids, I think, on his show. too.
These kids today
They
don't
do.
care anyway. These kids play Call of Duty and like they're in chat.
That's weird. You gotta admit that's
But they
weird.
listening to
That's kind
grown
of
up
weird.
conversation.
Yeah.
You ain't supposed to let them listen to grown-up conversation, whether you cussing or not. You tell them, get in that room. This y'all, it's above y'all.
C4, this is why I say you're supposed to have grown-up conversations in a manner that you could have them around children.
Yeah, you're right about that. And I am double stating that. I am affirming that. You're right about that, Josh. You
So
are.
you should co-signing.
Yeah.
Co-signing.
Okay.
Co-signing. Don't ever tell me how to speak, Josh. Next time I'm going to send you my people. And they're
When
going
you
to take up
start,
your phone.
What are these guys?
I mean, your...
debating, JS,
What?
when you start debating intelligent people like me in front of kids and they find out you don't know what you're talking about, they're going to start talking to you crazy.
What do you mean I don't know what I'm talking about?
I mean, you said you should have grown-up conversations in front of kids. And
You
then
should
once
speak.
you get out and debate it, that kid going to look at you like...
You should speak in a manner that you can have grown-up conversations in front of children. But
You can have a
most
debate with
adults
no
nowadays just talk however in front of kids, so it's not even a thing anymore. What I'm talking about is like old-fashioned, like.
No, I see what you're saying, Josh.
Bibby double
Never
super
been no
chat, and he said he's gonna fund my
old-fashioned.
lawyer. Let's take everything Floor has built.
Old-fashioned was kids go in the other room. They ain't never been they talked in front of
Bring the roast on. I'm gonna assume Floor's kidding around. Yeah, she's sometimes she's kidding, I think. Sometimes she's
About
not.
what? What am I kidding about?
I don't know which part we're.
Like, this whole conversation, just so everybody knows in YouTube, like 10%, I have actually to speak out my mind, and then like 90%, it's just to see Josh's reaction. I think it's funny when
She's just trying to. She's trying to trigger me.
That is right, and it worked like 2 times. That's how smart we women are. Just saying.
Yep. Got Josh all in his emotions. I seen it. He was mad.
What are you talking
No,
about? Mushroom hunting.
Josh is one of the most loyal people you will ever meet. Honestly, that I can tell you.
He said, I got an Xbox, and you in the wet market. He was in his emotions.
She called me poor.
Yeah. Well, what? Are you rich? I mean, don't get offended. It's
Listen.
true. It's like if somebody comes and tells me, "Hey, Flo, are you poor?"
The
I'm
bottom-
poor. Like I'm not rich right now.
The bottom
Nothing wrong with
1%. The bottom 1% in America makes more money than like 90% of the world or some. I don't remember the exact stats, but.
I told you plenty of times, and you said that ain't possible.
Like
What are you talking about?
our homeless people are like your middle class. Pretty much.
Not really. No, I think that you're so wrong about that. That's because you have. This is what I'm telling you about. You are so.
For the
American
GDP
culture.
of Guatemala is like 3,000. It's like a fraction of American GDP.
Have you ever seen how the middle class live up here? Because while you have looked through my camera, it's just I'm in a town away from the city.
I don't see any
I mean,
mushrooms.
People out here, they live in such. They move by helicopters. What are you talking about?
Well, those are
What
the
you
rich
talking-
people, and where'd those people come from?
From Guatemala?
No,
Why?
they came from America. You told me the rich people
I'm
from
talking
America
about the
moved to
city
Guatemala.
people. Now, no. They move to places like this one. I live in a touristic place, so the more rustic and the more indigenous and
The
Mayan
10-year-old dropped the
culture,
F-bomb.
better.
Wait, what? Maybe it's.
No, wait, F-bomb? What are you talking about? Are you reading chat?
Oh, it's because I was in live chat. I was in top chat instead of live chat. Please tell her we speak American. That's why I couldn't see what Freddie said earlier, because I think top chat gets rid of the dirty chats. So when Freddie said the A word, but we got a 10-year-old cussing like a mug in the chat.
Then why are we talking civilized? If this kid is already, then I can say it. Hey kid, learn how to wipe your butt first before talking. And that is the soft version of it.
Learn how to wipe your butt?
10-year-olds, man. Y'all weak. Let's debate this thing.
She said
Who
learn
is
how to
this kid?
wipe your
Tell us-
butt first. What kind of weak roast is that?
That's insulting in Spanish. As soon as I said it in English, I was like, that doesn't sound as strong.
Yeah, wipe your butt. Go wipe your butt.
Go and learn how to wipe your butt first before you speak.
That's like
In
you wet
Spanish.
behind the ears type deal.
I don't know. That's a week.
You guys don't use that in English? You guys do, right?
I've never told somebody
Never.
go wipe your butt.
That's what you call to children, you know,
Learn
when they're
to
trying
wipe
to
your
get into
butt
adult conversations. You're like, hey kid, go and learn how to wipe your ass first before you speak.
Okay. Yeah. Kinda.
It's more aggressive in the Spanish. That's when I will actually get mad at you, Josh. I want to be able to freely yell at you in Spanish.
What?
Yeah. So I sound dramatic and angry.
I don't know where to go.
That's right.
This guy wants me to find mushrooms in a cave. I went in the cave. There ain't no mushrooms. Okay?
So yes,
What?
put the controller down. You go back in the cave. They'll be there in 30 minutes. You gotta spend 30 minutes bullshitting and looking
No,
around before
that's
they
not-
pop up.
No,
That's
not
how it works.
No,
It's a
it's not.
program.
No, it's not how the game works.
To go to the
It's not how it works.
All of a sudden you say, "Oh, I found them." Motherfucker, they just put them in there. You just gotta. It's a timetable.
She said that's a saying in Mexico, not in the U.S. I wish I were a mod. I'd time some people in the chat faster than I do on those.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Trump's a sexual predator, man.
Whatever. Dude, you're such a pawn of the system. Gullible. Gullible.
I don't believe it. I'm just gonna say it a bunch of times.
That's called disingenuous. Disingenuous.
Trump's a sexual predator, though.
No.
He done been found liable or sexual abuse, and it makes him a sexual predator. And another woman came out.
Look, I have mushrooms. What do you want me to do with the mushrooms? Am I supposed to cook them? What do you want from me?
Lose your job. The Lakers in the Western Conference Finals, boy. We doing our thing.
Nobody cares about no dang volleyball.
Talking about basketball.
Floor's got to repair her grass roof.
What you talking about?
Check chat. What's up, chat? Checking the chat. David
Trump
Cooks.
a sexual predator, y'all.
Crazy.
Hello? Oh.
Oh.
I'm trying to do this tower, but this guy says he wants mushrooms. I already searched for the mushroom cave. Couldn't find it.
So for cooking, I have a question. Do you guys know about this? What salt is it better to cook with?
What
the
salt?
Refined or the like
Sea salt.
granite?
It depends.
Sea salt.
What do you cook?
That's
You
like
cooking?
sea salt.
Are you cooking meat? You want thick, chunky sea salt, big chunks, like steak?
Just for my everyday food. So yeah, like steaks and I guess vegetables more than anything.
Oh my God! There's the mushroom. I need that mushroom. Stop! Stop sliding down the hill, Link.
So the big chunky one.
Chunky monkey.
Oh, I want some chunky monkey.
Chunky monkey.
Oh, you have no idea, Josh. You introduced me to one of the best ice creams in the world.
Yep.
You
Ben
got
and
the
Jerry.
chunky monkey.
Ben and Jerry.
Ben
go wrong.
Jerry.
You can't go wrong with Ben and Jerry. Oh, I got it. Ow.
Pretty, do you gain some weight?
No.
Dang, she's calling me broke. She's calling you fat.
Oh my gosh, why no? Okay, so why am I the sensitive one? Just because I'm a woman, and you guys are being way sensitive. Well, Josh, because I don't think Freddie minds.
No, I ain't being sensitive. I just said no. Hey, Have you heard about? Hey, well, no, I don't know. I might have gained some weight. I've been in Louisville eating good.
Yeah, you look. I'm not saying that you look fat. It's just you look like you have gained some weight.
Eating good
Maybe
in the
I cut my hair off.
neighborhood.
I'm bald headed.
Balder than a mug.
Bald than a mug. Anyway, I was gonna ask JS if you heard about Trump trying to sell them pardons for $2 million apiece.
The NFTs?
No, pardons.
Oh, I thought you said cards.
The pardons to the people from January 6th?
I haven't heard anything about that.
Well, he said it. He said that he was going to pardon those people. Not all of them.
He didn't say he was going to sell them.
January
He didn't say he was going to sell pardons. That's probably some propaganda Freddie heard on CNN from Anderson Cooper.
Oh, yeah. He hasn't said anything about selling. He said that he's just going to give them out.
Okay. I don't think it's the January 6th. I think it's why he was in office. A former staffer filing a lawsuit against Trump saying that he was planning to sell pardons to his own members.
Or S-word yourself? S-word.
That went along
yourself.
with the ballot.
I thought he was saying like the SUI word, and I was going to say, oh, that's a little, don't say that, David, but he's basically told you to poop yourself. Because,
the kid?
Yeah, because you told him to learn to wipe his ass.
Why am I going to poop myself, kid? I'm too old for that. I'm too old to pooping myself.
Dang kid got a foul mouth.
That little kid, I'm telling you. Kids these days are not the same. They don't respect their elders anymore.
Nope. And sit around in chats and feel like they on the level of the same board game as a grown-up, so they must be on the same intellectual level as a grown-up. So they're gonna say, yeah, we the same age.
I mean, to be fair, this has been going on for many years. If you think about it, since like what, Counter-Strike, I think that was the name of like the first shooting, like you're in this like network playing with people. And there were just a bunch of kids playing with adults, and that's kind of where that culture's come from. And yeah, I mean, starting since my generation,
the kids are better than the adults, and they talking smack to them on a video game. Like, your old ass can't shoot. You ought to hear how someone be talking to Jamie.
Yeah, kids.
I've never seen JC in this chat.
This is the kid that talks to Jamie all the time on his live, right?
I don't know.
Because there's this specific kid that I have noticed that Jamie.
That's a kid he plays. He plays Call of Duty with him.
I think that's weird. Like, I really do believe that's weird.
What? That he plays a game and a kid plays the game and they what? Why is that weird?
You as a grown adult, you shouldn't be playing video games with kids. You should be looking for another adult.
It's Call of Duty. The kids are the best competition. What are you talking about?
No, it's weird. I'm not saying that that ideology is exactly what brings other sick older people to do sick things to children.
Whoa.
I'm not saying that you would.
You're going, listen, kids play Call of Duty more than adults. What do you have?
Exactly. That's why grown adults with really bad thoughts get it there and do it. That's why I don't think adults should be allowed to play with kids.
Okay, but what about chat rooms? What about Facebook? What about Instagram? What about
all
YouTube?
of that should be kept in between adults.
Hey,
that's why so many bad things are happening.
But video games are made for children. Well, Call of Duty rated M. What am I supposed to do?
It's kind of like saying parks are made for kids, and guess who likes to go around the park specifically for kids? It's the same thing. It's where kids hang out at.
Right. Pedophilia.
So it is. Don't say that word. Not in YouTube. Don't say that word. Nope.
PDF
files. They ought to let it be known and then attack them. You know what I'm saying? They just be more talked about than anything because it goes on and the charges are real slight. And he asked me what I think about JC getting banned. He's his own person. I wasn't on the show. I was off and on the show. I don't know what he got banned.
Well, who asked you about that?
Lord Bibby in the chat.
Oh.
I don't know.
Ben Thorpe is a mess.
Yeah, I don't know what he got banned for or what he said.
I've been going in their chats trying to get them to come over here.
Oh.
Chat.
The Thorpes, this crazy family on the internet.
Oh my God. You want me to go over there? I'll go over there one time, everybody.
Aww.
What?
That's nice, Freddy.
I don't need his help.
He's not saying help. He's trying to go over there.
He'll go over to the chat.
Yeah.
Well, this is
He's
not
trying to get
good.
some followers over there. That 10-year-old one, he said he's a YouTuber. He's trying to jack all your dang followers.
You trying to jack my subs?
Yeah.
What the?
He said if you want to follow a real man, follow me.
Check chat. I'm a YouTuber. Check chat. He's a dang YouTuber.
Who is the YouTuber? The kid?
His name is David.
I don't want to know his name. He's a kid.
It's
he
in
shouldn't
the
be
chat.
going around the internet. He should be playing
Listen, you
outside,
shouldn't
doing
be on the
homework.
internet. You're a woman.
But I'm a 31-year-old woman, not a 10-year-old woman.
I don't care.
I can do whatever I want.
I don't care. Women shouldn't be allowed on the internet.
Yes, that ain't fair.
How's that not fair? Oh, we can say
Because,
kids
yeah,
aren't allowed on the internet.
saying
but
that
women
we
are allowed on the
women, we're
internet.
not human, that we're just animals, that we shouldn't be allowed to do certain things, but we do anyways. You can think that all you want. That doesn't mean I'll stop doing it.
Yeah, JS, that ain't fair.
Well, Dave's saying the same thing. Ben Thorpe would end
He's
for
a
him.
10-year-old kid. That's way different than a woman.
He said, "Shut
A
up." For
31-year-old.
And you call me a simp for what I be saying, and I understand what you saying, but an attitude like that, JS, is gonna drive all
Oh
y'all
my
women
God!
to
All right,
arms of us.
all right, Mama.
I'm for real. Y'all gotta quit that. They shouldn't be in politics and all that other stuff. Y'all believe?
You believe that women shouldn't
It's
be
so
in politics.
true.
We're way
Look, even
too
Flora
emotional.
agrees with that.
Now, what I don't believe on is things like, oh, you shouldn't be able to speak your mind out. Like, what are you talking about?
You can speak
What-
your
what
mind.
do you think I am?
You can
I'm an
speak your
animal
mind
that
real
doesn't
quietly over a sink.
No, you're not going to tell me how to speak my mind out. Not at
That's
all.
right.
And find a woman that won't speak her mind out.
Flora,
I know.
quit
Well,
trying to
the Proverbs
aggravate me. You always-
Proverbs 31 woman is few far
Cover
between.
Captain.
Josh, I want to see your face, not just your picture of you touching your goatee.
Well, you can watch on YouTube.
I can't talk to you through there. Besides
Darn.
chats, I'm a 10-year-old. I'm not interested in engaging in chat with a 10-year-old. That's weird.
He's getting trolled by a 10-year-old.
He said, "Shut up, Floor."
See, Josh, he talks to me like that because you let him.
I can't control that kid.
Yeah, you can. You got mods.
Okay, hey, that is my
That's
big,
funny.
beautiful Latina. Talk to her like that. I'll
Big
defend
beautiful
you.
Latino.
Why don't you defend me?
What?
Defend me.
Right. JS, how does that feel?
I
The
don't.
woman telling you when to defend her. You need to defend her.
I'll defend you. I need that sense of protection, remember? You want to be a macho American boy, then defend me.
All right, I'll defend you by saying you should not be on the internet.
That is not defending me, Josh.
I want to protect you. I'm going to protect you from all the evils.
Tell that to the 10-year-old, not to the woman.
Right. He don't even know.
He doesn't even know how to wipe his butt. Say it.
Nobody says that.
I do. No sabe ni siquiera limpiarse el culo.
Culo. Aman can carica y eres tremendo. Culo.
Esta bonita, está tan chiquita, tiene tremendo.
Tremendo.
Facts.
Mommy got an ass like she with blah. Wait.
Yeah. Ooh. Popping it.
Y'all are retarded. What's wrong with y'all?
He's white and I'm brown.
Is there any intelligent life form over on Ben's side?
Where?
Ben is kind of he's kind of intelligent, and I can't tell if he's like.
If you can't tell, he's.
No, I can't tell if he's like totally trolling or what percentage is trolling. But he has said in a thing that they kind of are. A little bit of the craziness is for a show.
Who?
Ben Thorpe.
Some dude named Ben Thorpe.
You don't know
Freddy?
who he is? Is Freddy's name Ben Thorpe?
Who the hell is named? What type of name is that? What's that name again?
Ben. My brother's name, my middle name. Very common American name. Ben
Aha, but what is the other name?
Thorpe. That's his last name.
Thorpe.
Thorpe with a P.
Thorpe. That's what I'm talking about. What type of last name is that, Thorpe?
It's a real common name. Why he soap up the guy.
Hey,
The guy named Roger Thorpe. And he was the bad guy.
Guiding Light, my mom loved Guiding Light. She used to say I was named after Josh on Guiding Light.
Oh my God.
Oh God, Josh.
Guys, oh my God.
Don't say that out.
Jeez.
Married to Reba.
Reba, yeah, Reba. Yeah, Reba.
Yeah. Y'all retarded. I know you guys. You didn't turn out to be nothing like that.
You have the most common name in America. Let me tell you that.
Come on, can we get the last one? Let's go. Wait, 7.
I was expecting like a really cool last name, you know, like, I don't know.
Oh, we got
something...
9. Oh, we got
Nope,
9.
I got Smith.
What kind of first name is Floor?
It's a flower. That's a beautiful name. What are you talking about? Sounds way better than Thorpe. That's the show.
Yeah, what you talking about?
That's the name of my name is Flower of Mary. What a beautiful name. What a beautiful name.
Vinny said your middle name is probably Cabinet.
No, it's Mary. It's a beautiful name. It doesn't sound like Thorpe. It almost sounds like her.
Floor's got like 7 middle names.
I have 3 middle names.
And then 2 last names and 1 first name.
Legally in America, I have like 3 last names and 3 middle names.
Yeah, she got like 9 names.
It's 6, Josh. 6.
Listen, I said 9 because it sounded like more.
More dramatic. Are you being sensitive right now? Are you having one of those moments? Where's Freddy?
I'm right here.
Oh.
I'm texting this girl.
Yeah, I get it, Freddy.
Is that what they call them nowadays?
What are you
Girls?
talking about? You retarded.
Floor, cabinet, faucet, table, sink.
He's better than Thorpe. Or being a 10-year-old in an adult conversation. Because, oh, well, never mind. Ugh, again, I was about to be really rude.
Oh, it doesn't take stamina to climb a ladder.
Okay, so I have the flour tortillas.
Did you just pronounce the L in tortilla as a Hispanic person?
Tortillas. That's Hispanic. Jazz. double L. Yeah.
You said tortilla. You sound like
Tortillas. I said it like an American person, actually.
I know. Good job.
Where's my cookie, Josh? Where's my cookie?
You want a cookie? Speaking American.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get some chimichurri. I don't know if I should get some chimichurri.
Is my horse coming? I think my horse is Ooh, there's a bunch of apples in this tree. Did Discord cut out? Hello? Hold on. Discord. Now it's back.
There goes his American equipment working great.
Looking for a skeleton horse. Yeah.
What?
You're looking for your skeleton horse?
Yeah.
You wish you had a skeleton horse.
No, I don't wish I had no skeleton horse.
Look, I got a blue horse right there. His name is Blue.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. What do you mean okay? It's true.
That little glob or nothing you just busted.
No, that's not my horse. This is my horse. It looks like a horse.
Okay, okay. Just pull it up.
Whoa!
D-leg.
I dropped a tree on it.
Dumbass.
Josh, for your camera. You had it just a minute ago.
No, I can't do my camera.
You can. You have two types of camera. You know you can. You just don't want to do
I
it.
can't do it in the. I have to open Discord and turn on the camera before I start OBS, and I didn't do that today. So
What is OBS?
Oh, you're not so you don't know what you're talking about, is what you're saying.
No, I'm just asking you what that word means.
It's not a word. It's letters.
That means something. What is the meaning of that?
Operational bureaucratic system. I don't know.
You don't even know what it means, and you're using it like you know what the word means.
Yeah. BS was the bullshit part.
Oh, the irony of like, oh, Josh. So I got the best excuse for a woman who was about to get an abortion. And the question was, why would you like to interrupt this pregnancy? And she's like, yeah, I've just been having a bad couple of days. And I was like, what do you mean?
That was somebody that called you, or somebody you were interpreting for?
At the hospital? Yeah.
And she wanted to get an abortion, and her reason was because she's had a rough couple days?
Yep.
Sounds about right.
All right.
That's about 90. That's about 90% of abortions right there.
It took, I think, all my willpower to, like, I really thought about it, and I was like,
yeah, I couldn't do your job. I couldn't do your job because I would just start tearing into these people.
Yeah, I felt it.
She was interpreting for one lady, and she had me listening. Some lady that was transforming their child or whatever. I was like, I couldn't just translate this crap. I would start.
You can, yeah. It really takes, like, you have to dehumanize yourself and kind of just be a professional, because you can't speak your mind out. And I sign for, like, if I do that, I can actually get sued. So, but I do have the right to decline the call. I just have no clue, like, that call was gonna turn.
Right, you don't know what the call's gonna be before.
Yeah. Exactly. But I thought about it, but then I'm like, I'm way too into this call already.
floor. You gotta learn to be like F them kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just be a heartless beast.
They could be the next Hitler, next mass shooter. It could be the next.
Could be the next Michael Jordan. What are you talking about?
Man, get out of here.
What do you mean, Freddie? Tell me.
He's just being a.
She had in a bad couple days. What you think the next 9 months gonna be like?
Oh my God.
Well, it is. There is you can look it up. Statistically speaking, a woman when she just gets pregnant, the first 3 months, she's actually in a very vulnerable state because her mind is not right, her hormones are not right, she's not thinking clearly, and the fact that people are supporting this ideal that you should grab a woman when she's in the most vulnerable state in pregnancy, I think that's wrong.
How about
I'm thinking she already know the father's absent and trying to raise a baby with an absent father.
Notice.
Twice as hard.
Notice.
Yeah, how about for the rest of her life? How about for the rest of her life after she gets the abortion? All the depression and all the suicidality goes up.
What I don't understand is why are we going like...
Which I don't believe that stuff is real, but you do. Hold on.
I think that's a very lame excuse.
What's
because
he laughing about? What's he giggling about?
We should be able to take care of ourselves and not get pregnant like that. What about that?
Yeah, we should, but...
What about we just don't open up our legs and respect the fact that you can literally just save yourself to have really...
That's so hypothetical, though. Yeah, what if? Everybody wore condoms. Yeah, nice. But
right, but then what we're talking about, though, is human life, though. I mean, you can say with human life...
It ain't no different than a Plan B pill.
Wait, I want to go that way, Bo. No.
But I don't think that women, I'm just telling you because I have had interpret for 4 or 5 years and I have never, ever heard a woman say, it's because the dad is absent. Oh, it's because I just got raised. Like, no, it is because they just simply don't want it. They're scared. They feel like their life is going to be ruined forever.
Yeah, I know.
And
because how they obtained it is going to slow down their work more. Like, they be having trick babies all the time. And
Back God. What if no
they gonna
sex?
come in there and say, this is a trick baby. I got to...
Freddie doesn't know about that stuff.
I don't want to have it. It's a woman's choice. It's her body, same way she laid down.
No. It is your...
Discord, come on now.
Because you open up your legs.
It's your responsibility.
That's not a human.
You don't get to just get away with making bad decisions.
That's not a human. If that was the case, why is adoption legal? You can give your baby away after you have it.
Well, you're not killing a baby. You're at least giving it up.
But where's your responsibility about laying down there?
You should be into jail for that. I do believe that. You should be into jail.
To jail. Ain't nobody going to jail for that.
You should be able, like I told you, if you make the choice as a woman to open up your legs on your will, I'm not saying willingly, that's another story. But if you made the choice as a woman to open up your legs to whatever reason, and then you decide to either give up your child or perform an abortion, you should be in jail. You should be. Because you're an irresponsible human being that should not be fitted to be in society. Just say it.
Yeah, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I hear where you coming from.
It's not opinion. It's objectively. She's right here, and you're objectively wrong.
Disagree with me.
Don't say just that I'm right. Yeah.
You're allowed to have an opinion.
Nope, it's not about opinions. Not about opinions.
Well, the vote says
Bibby
More
says these
people-
problems exist because Christianity is being forced.
The vote says
America.
more people's
And that's true.
opinion
Those
feels like they
whoever.
want to legalize abortion, so they did.
Matter
More
of
people's
fact,
opinion is against your opinion, or it
that
wouldn't
whole
be law.
argument about Christianity is so invalid because matter of fact, when Christianity was thriving in humanity, that was
Now
the
you're
time
gonna
that we
ruin
didn't-
everything, Floor. Now you're gonna say something wrong, and you're gonna ruin it all.
Look at the statistics. How many abortions were performed when Christianity was thriving back in the 20s?
I don't
30s,
think
and
they had
40s?
records on that because they weren't performing. What do you mean? When Christianity was the what?
Yeah.
Christianity is not thriving right now, Josh. It's
No.
not at its peak. It's actually
falling
at its lowest. People do not believe in Christianity, and that's a problem.
The churches
That's
are
what we're
falling.
saying.
Yeah,
that's
the
what I'm
churches are
saying.
falling.
But aren't you trying to say that when there were more Christians and there was more Christianity in America, that there was more abortion in America?
Less abortion.
No, there
Oh,
were
all right,
less.
all right.
Because women, they
You
have a
ain't
family,
listening.
they have a structure, they had
Right.
a husband, they aspire to be mothers.
Right, and if there
Now
was any,
women-
if there was abortions, there wasn't any records on it because it was done in secret in dangerous, secretive, dark, scary places, like wicked things should be done in.
Exactly. Exactly. That is
And the
right.
more opinions that grew opposite of the opinions of time, it became that we have abortion, Roe versus Wade.
Right.
So let's not dwell in the past because we're still being slavery. If was
But Roe
What are
versus-
you talking about, Freddie?
I know he don't know what he's talking about.
Here
Freddie,
we go again.
Freddie, even Ruth Bader Ginsburg was against the Roe v. Wade decision.
You say what?
Roe v. Wade was a bad decision. It was done by a bunch of old men, old white men.
You're entitled to your opinion too, Jay.
And they made a bad decision based on bureaucrats and donations. And Ruth Bader
That's your
Ginsburg,
opinion.
who was the biggest pro-abortion person, was against the Roe v. Wade decision because it was a bad decision. That's why it got overturned.
This is JS's opinion.
That's not opinion.
Y'all-
That's not
it's an
opinion. No, that's all well. It's not an
You see,
opinion
this is why I defend Freddie
Bad
because Freddie
ideas.
because
because Freddie's soft-brained. That's why you defend Freddie because you're a woman and woman's job is to nurture and be caring.
bad
And
ideas.
Freddie can see that. Floor can see that Freddie has a
saying
soft
bad
brain.
ideas stay
She
law
feels sorry for
50
him.
years.
So she's like, "Oh, we gotta take
JS,
care of."
Answer the question. How can
Oh,
a bad idea stay law for 50 years? How
Ruth
can a
Bader
bad
Ginsburg
idea
wasn't a
stay
law.
for 50 years?
It wasn't a law.
It was a law. Abortion
It wasn't a
was
law.
not
It was a
legal.
Supreme Court decision. Supreme Court doesn't make laws.
But how does it stay in fact that it's legal for 50 years if it was a bad
Freddie,
decision?
Roe vs. Wade has nothing to do with the legalization of abortion.
Oh my. Oh my.
So see, you don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I do.
Well,
No.
like we
Trump
said,
just
like,
tried to overturn it.
No,
Yes.
all Roe vs. Wade did is left it up to the states. They
No.
took a federal they made a federal decision about something instead of leaving it up to the states. Which constitutionally they were wrong for doing that. And Ruth Bader Ginsburg knew they were wrong. Everybody knew they were wrong, but they knew that if they overturned it, people would freak out because most people don't understand what Roe vs. Wade was.
Because they done voted for it. Every state done voted for abortion, even Republican states. All
No,
the way up
right
to
now,
5
right now, abortion is
All the way
illegal
up-
in Utah.
Even DeSantis
Uh,
is talking about
North Carolina
Okay,
is none after 12 weeks. Florida is none after 12 weeks. Utah, there is no abortion right now.
Nah, I don't believe that.
Then you don't know much about Utah. You don't know how they
Nah.
roll. You don't know how we roll.
Utah, well,
Bro,
maybe
you can't
Utah
even
and
go. You
Kentucky.
can't even go to a porn
Maybe
site in
Utah.
Utah right now.
Yeah, it's maybe Utah and Kentucky. It is maybe about 4 states. But majority of the United States ain't with what y'all talking about. So y'all opinion is on the opposite side of history.
so I have a question though. In the whole world, not just America, in the whole world, how many countries do have the abortion legalized?
Countries? Oh, all the most
Yeah, how many
degenerate
countries?
throughout the history of the world. All the most degenerate and wicked societies are the only ones that allow.
No,
abortion.
that's not my question. My question is in numbers.
No, that's fact.
How many?
That's straight. That's
how
fact.
many- Right, but my question
Every
was
society
how-
that let people kill babies fell within like a couple, like not very long. It's not a good thing.
That's what the states is calling
No.
it because
It's not very long. We've been killing
It's
babies for 5 and 7
absolutely the
years.
worst, most purest form of evil. It's worse than pedophilia because at least.
So fact check, like look this up because I can. I'm watching.
At least
How
that
many
kid has a
of it
chance to
today,
live.
How many countries in numbers have legalized abortion procedures?
How many
Look this up.
countries? What I'm supposed to Google right now?
Yeah, come on.
How many countries have legalized abortion?
Today, like this year.
66 countries.
And how many countries is in total in the world? It's not like 185?
I think there's like
Something like that?
thousands. I think it's in thousands.
No, countries we're not that many. We're like 190 something, if I'm not wrong.
195. You got me on that one.
All right, so only 60.
Isn't there like
than-
4,000 languages though?
What
I
are
don't
you
know
talking
about languages.
Jess? Get out of here.
What am I thinking about? Maybe I'm thinking about like denominations of. There's 6,500 languages in the world. That's why I was like, I thought it was in the thousands.
Dialects.
I don't know what I'm talking. I'm talking about
Dialects
languages.
is the same language.
I don't know how we end up in that topic.
Anyway, so 66 out of 195.
And those, I bet you out of those 60,
The most communist.
of them are not third world countries. They're probably UK, Britain, France,
Exactly.
Italy. It's
Now look that
not-
up, Freddie. Look
not
that
West.
up. How many
The West.
How many
The
out
Empire
of
of
those
Lies.
countries are actually first world countries?
Yeah, probably.
And that's scary.
Well,
That's scary.
Yeah, but also you have to understand that a third world country is not going to have access to medical stuff to actually do abortions in a facility and keep records.
I
They
can
just
tell you
punch
by
somebody in
living
the-
in a third world country, they love kids. We understand that even though you just fucked up and you open up your legs, they will still take care of their kids. Probably not in the best economic positions, but they love their kids. They
But I
are
remember
spiritually-
videos of Venezuela. I remember women in Venezuela in the streets celebrating because they got their abortion rights.
Same in Argentina.
Then maybe I was
They
thinking
were
of
like-
Argentina.
That's
I'm
what-
thinking
that's-
about what about in Africa where they take a stick and ram it between the woman's
Right.
legs
In
so
Africa, they'll
they
just
have
punch you in
kids.
the stomach.
And
So
they
there's
don't
no.
even count those.
So they're still
abortions.
getting abortions. They just don't have records for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. So it probably goes on in every country.
But the
Just
point
ain't
is,
not-
you're never gonna stop. You're never gonna stop evil, right? But that doesn't mean you should make it legal.
Yeah, making it legal makes it safe, so they ain't taking a hanger to they.
No, something that is safe does
Vagina.
not have to. That's the stupidest thing. Safe and legal. If something is safe, then it's gonna be legal. It's like a redundant.
No, a woman trying
statement.
to abort her own.
What did Hillary say?
A woman trying to abort
What
her
did
own
Hillary
baby
say?
is not
Safe, rare, and illegal. Well, if it's safe and legal, why would it need to be rare? Wouldn't it? If something is safe and legal, wouldn't you just want to do it all the time? Why would you want it to be rare? If something's rare and safe, then you don't have to have laws around it, right? So that's just a dumb statement.
No, it's not. It's talking about a woman trying to abort her own baby.
Safe, rare, and legal.
Check this out.
Going for a bike ride is safe and legal, but you would
Like having
never.
an abortion.
Why would you want it to be rare if it's safe and legal?
Are you
No,
looking at it,
could
Freddie?
be.
Why is he putting
No.
mustard on ice cream?
What am I looking at, Flora?
That
heck
is
is
some
it?
corn.
Corn, bro. They make these
Yeah.
they make like parfaits and ice cream looking desserts, and I'm like, oh, is that a dessert? And then she's like, no, it's hot sauce and ketchup on corn.
Mayonnaise.
I don't like ketchup, so
mayonnaise, mustard, some
Hot
relish
sauce.
or something, hot sauce on corn. But it looks like a parfait. It looks like a delicious dessert treat.
Yeah, I see that.
And then you bite into it, and it's dang old corn.
it's corn.
That's funny.
Hold on. This
Dang,
is less than $2 out here.
dang old Guatemalans.
Check this out. It's all corn and sauce, and it's just delicious.
That is so weird. It's a corn parfait. Who eats that?
No, it's nothing sweet. That what you see on top is cheese.
I wonder what Fetty got
We call it
for
dry
Mama's
cheese.
Day.
Gracias.
Mama's love is so special. Yep. Floor defends Fred because she's mama, because she's a woman and they're nurturing and caring and they gotta take care of everybody, and she sees that he's soft brained and he's kind of slow, so she has to come to his defense.
I have never said that Freddy's kind of slow, and I do feel a little bit bad how everybody jumps on him, and I do have that nature feeling towards it. But I have never said that Freddy is a little bit slow.
No, I said that. I said that. You
Yeah, but you're
just
assuming
realized
that
it.
That's why.
Oh, I don't assume.
No.
I don't assume.
Yeah.
I ain't never assumed.
You assume all the time, BS. I just trying to wake y'all up and y'all want to stay asleep. There's not nothing I can do about it but keep antagonizing y'all zombie asses. The Walking Dead.
Jesus, this is good. Oh, I love my country when it's food like this.
That's right.
Can't get that at McDonald's, you know?
I'll come down there and buy about 50 acres.
Do it, Freddy. Let's do that tuk-tuk business.
You ain't got no money for acres.
Yep. I'm gonna concrete me a compound, build a whole neighborhood, B&B, swimming pools, and I'm gonna bring the Western civilization. Guatemala. Gonna be a resort.
This tree.
Everybody gonna dress up like black Aztecs.
Black Aztecs.
We can get you a little Mayan indigenous wife. And she can cook for all of us, because they cook really good.
No, I'm into polygamy. I need 10 wives.
Of course you are, Freddy.
10 queens.
Why don't you become a Muslim?
I roll like a pharaoh. I'm gonna have
antibiotics
10 queens and about 300 concubines. They're gonna be in the street.
Oh, this is so good, but it's really spicy. But it's so good.
It's so good.
Ah! Being attacked from all angles. Why can't I find this stupid thing that I'm trying to get to?
Freddy, did I tell you that I have osteoporosis? Can you believe that?
Osteoporosis?
That's not good.
What are you, 80 years old?
You gotta take vitamins.
Exactly. I just don't produce any more vitamin C and collagen. I don't know how the thing that keeps women young.
Oh. Stressing over JS is making you old.
It's not stress. I don't get stressed over men. Are you kidding me?
That's right. That's right. 99 problems in a few days.
That is right. I do got the 99 problems, though.
That's just insane. When have I ever said I'm a victim, bruh? That's what I hate.
You just
Quit saying that.
one.
I'm living in Beverly Hills.
What do you mean? You make victimhood comments all the time.
I'm retired. I'm talking about quit trying to beat a dead horse like JLP, man. Y'all trying to beat up on black people.
What do you mean? Beat a dead horse? That's his content. That's what he talks about.
Yeah, y'all. What's wrong with the black?
If you don't like it, don't watch
What's
it.
wrong with the black?
Just don't watch it. It's really not hard.
Y'all really want to know? I'm gonna call in and tell him what's wrong with the black. He asking the question.
He black.
Asking the question. He black. Amazing. Yeah. I ain't going nowhere. I'm going to church Sunday. I told somebody that last week.
How did I get so far from where I'm trying to be at? I'm trying to
might
be
in
over
church
there.
every Sunday. Yep.
I don't know, you guys, but you guys need to come down here and get this corn because this is bomb. It's bomb.
I don't want a corn parfait.
It's not a parfait, Josh. That is ignorant. That is ignorant. That you're
It
calling
is.
like
It is a
that.
parfait.
Ignorant.
It is a
Shut
corn
up.
parfait. What do you mean?
As soon as he got on the show,
It's
I went
layers.
to the comments first, and then Lord Bibby blocked me in the comments is why I went in
Chat.
Discord. So don't act like I just ran it straight to the Discord to cry about you.
Chat can't
Shut
see.
up, Lord Bibby.
Chat can't see what you just got, but it was
I
corn,
was talking about Battle of the Mind.
and then mayonnaise and mustard and hot sauce, and then corn, and then mayonnaise and mustard and
Take
hot
your ass
sauce,
to work.
and then like sour
Cheese on
cream
top.
and cheese on top, and like some spices. Is that?
Lord Bibby,
Press 1 in chat
got
if
a
that sounds like a
girlfriend?
corn parfait to you.
you got
That
a
is
girl,
not a
Lord
parfait.
Bibby. You probably don't let her watch the show.
Freddie, you got a girl, Lord Bibi.
Yeah, I bet she don't let her watch the show because she love me. She would have no choice but to love me. How insecure and how feminine he get when I'm on the mic. He get all pennies in a bunch. They ass don't give him no platform. I just gave you
Freddie.
$5.
Why don't you start your own podcast? You should really
That's
have
the
a
same thing
podcast.
Nick said. Cause he's
Yeah.
slacking. He wants to build it off of the white man's hard work.
I thought I was
As
gonna have
usual.
my grandson. I thought I was gonna have my grandson, and we were gonna do something different.
What
'Cause I
happened with
saved
that?
these damn.
What happened with that? I mean, if you don't mind sharing, like a
Yeah,
public.
her baby daddy fucking overdosed while I was in town, and
What do you mean?
yeah,
That's what he said.
Yeah, he's a drug addict, and he overdosed while I was in town. I ain't like him anyway, cause he was beating up on Alyssa, the girl anyway, and my grandson was seeing it. Last year, I took him away from that for 3
Yeah.
months, and when I took him back, the dude was locked up, and he beat her up real bad. It's supposed to have been over.
Running
Ended up
Josh
getting
spreading
back with
lies.
him, and then all of this other stuff, it was still going on. So I was coming back to get him.
I don't know
Good.
what lies he spread.
So and then this dude just OD?
Her. Yeah.
Yeah, he OD'd, and they didn't find him for like an hour and a half, and then he was brain dead for a day or two, and then he ended up passing away. And she's like, I'm sorry, he can't go.
I don't care about his. I don't take it that serious.
Oh, I'm sorry, Freddie. That really sucks.
Yeah, what lies did I tell? I ain't lying about nothing.
Nobody could respect Freddie's privacy. He was just being private about it. And everyone was like, oh yeah, he's going to mental hospital. Like, come on, guys.
What do you mean? No, you're wrong about that, Floor. He called into a show from a facility, and then when me and my brother asked him, where are you? What's going on there? What is that place? He wouldn't tell us, and he kept it a secret. So we started joking around saying, oh, you must be an MK Ultra facility. Because he wouldn't say what it was. You don't call into a stream from a freaking mental health facility and not tell.
No,
Either don't jump on the chat from that place, or be ready to explain why you're in there, because people are going to want to know.
No.
And if you don't answer
They
the
got
question,
anonymity.
you leave it up to
Look.
our imagination, then we're going to make up jokes, and we're going to be like, oh, he's getting MK Ultra'd in a mental facility.
Floor, how long did I go tell him I was going in there before I went? For him to have to use his imagination.
But I don't.
Like
But
yes. For him to have to use his imagination. For
no,
me
no,
to
no,
say
no.
it on,
Multiple.
yeah, and destroy the anonymity of my roommates to say it on air where I'm at. Want me to say it.
You
like,
didn't
you
have
don't
to
know.
say where you were at exactly. You just had to
Yeah, you
explain
did.
what this
Yeah,
place was that you were in.
That's what you just said. No, that's what you just said.
All
I
it
introduced
was
my
to explain
roommates
where you were
first.
at.
No, you knew where I was at. Yeah,
I knew where you
already.
were at, but the chat and the stream didn't know where you were
It
at.
wasn't none of their business. All you had to do was keep the conversation.
And also, every time you told
He
me where
was
you were
mad.
going, you
No,
lied.
he was
You said,
mad.
I got to
He
go
was
to an
mad.
insane asylum. I got to go to an
No,
insane asylum.
you
I'm going to
was
go to an
mad.
insane asylum. That's what you would always say.
No,
And then I would
you was
say,
mad.
what does
You
that
guys
mean?
just
Can
like-
you give me some clarification? You would never say it. So I said that
Yeah,
you were in an
right.
insane asylum
Look,
getting
that-
MK Ultra.
No. Nope. He was mad. That's what happened. And then I
still don't even know what that place really was. I have no idea. I don't know if you were in a rehab. I don't know if you were getting studies ran on you for some sort of paycheck. I don't know if you went crazy.
I told you I ain't telling you because the simple fact
Exactly.
Exactly.
You won't say it, so I'm gonna make up. I'm gonna make up.
Yeah.
Just
No. Why make up stuff? That's lies right there. Y'all
No.
because we gotta guess. We gotta fill in the blanks. Why were you in a mental
No,
hospital?
no, that's making up lies. Then I was locked up. Then they said I was in jail.
Freddie, listen. Something that Josh is totally right about, which I am, by the way, co-signing him on that.
Co-sign.
Co-sign, you know, I gotta do it. I think that if you're gonna show that into a stream, people will.
Then you need to answer some questions.
No, he doesn't need to answer shit, but
okay,
people can go ahead and assume.
Well, then, and if he doesn't,
yeah, they can assume, and we could keep on with the conversation. I ain't gotta answer nothing.
And that's exactly what happened. I said you're being MK Ultra.
No, you made up lies and then try to act like some girl.
And you don't even know what that is.
As long as Freddie doesn't come out of there white, then we're good. Whatever he did, he did it.
That's right.
Shoot, that's his greatest dream.
I'm back like I never left. You crazy. I ain't never dreamed to be no white guy. Ain't the hardest.
You need to chill out, Josh. Not everybody wants to be white.
Yeah, they do.
No.
They get the least amount of sex.
What am I supposed to do here? What does that have to do with anything?
I don't face myself and not wanting to be black because of the sex.
Calm down.
They get the least.
Calm down, Fandrew Tate.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Calm down, Kevin Scamuels.
You guys need some corn in your life. That's what you need. Corn.
No, they don't. Don't tell. Oh, corn.
Oh. Yeah.
Did you say corn or porn?
Yeah. No, corn. C-O-R-N.
What do you think we don't have? What do you think we don't have corn in America?
You don't have this shit in America. I promise you that.
Listen, do you know that corn is actually only the name for the most popular cereal in a region? There are 4 types of cereals: grain, wheat, maize, and something else. And so the most popular cereal is called corn in each region. So in Japan, corn is rice.
How come you guys only eat it with butter?
With butter?
Why you guys eat it with butter? Why you guys don't have this delicious shit everywhere in the street? Because you guys.
We got the street things with corn on a stick with the pepper.
With Hispanic people, but you don't see white people doing that shit.
I eat it.
Your palate is set up different.
And actually, corn is not even good for you, by the way.
No.
From what I heard.
In Guatemala, the Mayan people thought that they come from corn. Corn was so sacred down here. You can't say that. Corn is the best.
So you're
thing
a cannibal? You're a cannibal.
Would you like me if I'm a cannibal?
No.
But I'm not.
I got something you can I got something you can eat.
She's smart as hell. Yeah, she's dumb as hell.
That's why he likes me. He likes the sense of humor. He knows it.
I bet.
Love that
That's
shit.
some scary shit. That's like that woman on Coming to America. What kind of food you like? Whatever you like.
Mm-hmm.
Hop on one foot. Bark like a dog. Standing there barking like a dog.
Oh yeah, because she's his slave.
Yeah. That's what
I'm a slave?
That's eventually what you're gonna be to JS.
Or eating the flesh. So if the Mayans believed that people came from corn, and you are eating corn
and soil
on foil, which is not kosher.
No, señor, soil.
Oh, soil. I thought you guys came from a tiger or something. Or a tiger's your god. Huh?
We're not Indians. No, it's the jaguar, not
The
the
jaguar. The jaguar.
What an ignorant thing to say.
They came from Africa and they made up a bunch of other stuff to say
the jaguar.
where they came from to try to distance themselves from the land.
Look up where.
Have you guys ever seen a jaguar?
No, because they come from Guatemala. You guys, there is no Jaguars.
Jaguar.
The Jaguars are the coolest animals in the world. They
What
will
the-
eat you in 2 seconds.
Look, I got a giant stick in this game.
Ooh, you gotta chill out, John. What is wrong with you?
No, on the game. You guys got a dirty mind.
I put this ad. Well, it ain't really an ad.
Josh, do you remember
I'm
when
trying
I
to
saw
sell
that
this
deer?
feature.
When I was like, I can remember, I think I was 18. And we were with my brother in his car. And I saw a deer because we definitely weren't praying to Jesus.
Okay.
Do you remember?
Wait, what happened?
Remember
Never
when we
ask the
were?
white man if he remember.
Never
Yeah,
asked
he doesn't
why.
remember for anything. But do you remember when we were in my brother's car years ago and I saw a deer, but there was no deer? You don't remember?
No, I don't remember a fake deer that you saw. No, I don't remember that.
But there were deers then?
What?
You don't remember. So remember when, but I don't know if I can mention it, that we were like smoking spice. It was years ago.
You just mentioned it.
Yeah.
You think I remember a time that we were randomly smoking spice and some hallucination that you had? No, I don't remember that.
Yes.
Thank God.
I remember so many things about you.
That's not a thing to remember.
I know, but I remember it yesterday. I was talking to my dad and he said something and I'm like, oh, came up to my mind. That happened?
That's right.
That was before spice became like the horrible drug it is now. That was when it was still kind of mild.
It was so new. Yeah, it was new.
It was
Nobody
like
knew what
it was
really
just like a pot,
doing.
and it was legal. It was just a pot replacement that you could get at the smoke shop. Remember?
Tell the 10-year-old he was still a sperm by then. He was
Y'all
just an
did spice
idea.
together.
Huh?
We did, but it was just like once or twice.
No, remember Jesse? Remember his girlfriend and her parents?
Bianca, yeah.
Or Bianca? Yeah,
Crazy.
yeah. She's in prison?
No way.
I thought you just said prison.
All about retarded.
That's how fake.
Huh?
What's this the way y'all communicate?
Yeah, Flo's hallucinate. She expects me to remember a random hallucination she had when we were both tripping.
No, don't go all the way back. Just a while ago.
Oh my God, Freddie, that was so funny.
I thought she said prison. What'd she say? I didn't hear what she said.
Yeah.
We're having a retarded conversation, just so you know. He did something perfect.
He trying to play the game and talk.
He's in prison.
Listen,
no.
I'm a multitasker. Multitasker. We got this. Look at this big old log. Did Discord cut out?
Trump's always had so much fun with me when we weren't fighting, but I always make him laugh. Dead.
Matter right there.
Whatever.
Yes, that's right. I got game though, more than a little bit. I got a chick, a new one. She's white.
She white.
Her name.
I bet you she's white and she's big.
Huh?
White
I
and
bet
thick.
you she's white and she's big. That's for sure.
She's big as
No,
a truck.
She's little. She's little. She's real petite. She's rich too. I keep her rich. I got a crazy ass post right here.
Crazy.
Blue eyes. Got some tats on her. But anyway, my post say, have your shit together, because I got mine together.
Ooh, that's clever.
Yeah, and let them know. I know my worth, and only some bad.
I know my worth?
Worth. I could be an Andrew Tate for real, because if you ever want to do a show about high value men and how to really get women and attract women and all that. I got all the game on that. I swear, Andrew Tate ain't got nothing on me. You gotta understand that the feelings that women have are valid, and you gotta learn how to manipulate them into what you want them to be, because they just need guidance. I'm telling you, bro. Andrew Tate ain't got
Freddie,
nothing on
I
my
missed
brain.
like 10 minutes of what you were saying. So this
It
chick,
wasn't
are you going on
important.
a date with her?
It wasn't important.
Am I going what?
Are you going on a date with her? Have you asked her for a date yet?
Saturday. Yeah, she want to kick it with me Saturday.
What are you guys doing? That's so exciting! Oh,
I
No,
don't know.
it's not.
It is exciting.
It's not.
Why not?
I'm not excited. I don't care.
Oh, you should be excited.
dates are so exciting. I don't think I have been on one for like half of a decade, but that sounds exciting.
Yeah, we just gonna kick it. It's our first meetup.
Like the Lonely Hearts Club. What the heck?
Let's see.
So, are you guys? Why do you do this? They like, are you going on a restaurant or ice cream or park?
You
Don't
can't
go
even be
expensive,
Andrew's
Freddie.
taint.
Don't go expensive.
I don't know. She's a
Don't listen
patient coordinator for some type of Mexican
What the heck?
resort.
I'm not gonna make it across this freaking.
Medical tourism in Mexico.
Yeah, don't spend a lot of money on her. Just the first day to get to know her, maybe, because you don't know if you're gonna like her or not. You don't want to waste your money. It's a business too.
He ain't got no money.
Are you gonna invest your time on? Hola.
Hola.
Some people say hi to me always. Hey, what's up? And I'm like, what the fuck? I just stare at them like, why are you saying hi to me?
How you doing?
So what is it that you're doing, Freddie? What are you doing for a date?
I have no idea. It'll be my first time going to Lakeland, California.
This is not content.
Yeah,
How
it
old
is.
Chick?
43 years old.
Oh, you gotta go big. She already knows what she wants. She's not gonna take your BS.
43.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go big, Freddie. What she's looking for.
What's the point?
Not a kid. She's looking for a man. Okay.
That's what I told her.
Yeah.
I already know. She's posted up in front of a
Ain't
big.
no high value man giving dating advice to get cougars.
No,
Why do you
I'm
think-
47. I'll be 47 at the end of the month. How she a cougar? You retarded.
Josh,
Anyway.
let me tell you. What do you think about this? Let me ask you about this. Both
I don't
of
know.
you
It
as
already
a man.
sounds bad.
Have you noticed how high value men, when we're talking about money, right? Why they
That's
get
not what
the
I.
younger chicks?
No, that's not what I'm talking about when I say a high value.
Why?
man.
Why? Well, that's what I'm talking about. Why do you think they only get younger chicks?
Because the younger chicks are gonna do what they say to, because they want security. Yeah.
Exactly. They're
And
like,
because
oh, yeah,
nobody
super-
wants a dang old car with a lot of
Old
miles
car.
on it. Nobody wants.
What is
It ain't
wrong
about the
with
car. It ain't
You don't want a
about the
bunch of
car.
miles on it. You don't want a bunch of miles on it. You want that fresh new whip.
Josh, I have seen women that are 40 or 50 and they look great and they will never fall for that. Those younger chicks.
Yeah, they're made of plastic
God.
too.
They'll never have their own.
That's not
Those
true.
chicks, they look good. I swear, I'm talking about the younger chicks. They'll never have their own. They'll always have a man like that. Or if they start off looking for money, it'd be the ugly girls that turn into the swans that work their way through college, keep their head down, focus on their career, and then bam, they're 40-year-old bad bitch that owns some shit and don't need nobody. Like, yeah, that's what I want right there.
There you
Ain't got
go.
30 bodies on their belt and know every game under the book, and I gotta watch you recognize. Girl, you think you can pull that shit on me? I know all the tricks. No, look, I know what it is. You gotta know what it is. They immature. They only know what they think they know. And at that age, it ain't much. When you live to be 45, 40, and done dated and been in relationships, married, divorced, fuck the dumb shit. You can get to the point real quick, and it ain't no game. You gotta be self-sufficient. Fuck with me, cause I ain't got nothing for you.
Quit
Because if I
cussing.
fuck with you,
Quit cussing.
all right. If I give you money, you gonna break my bag to where I'm gonna be dependent on you. So the more self-sufficient you are, the more women I'm gonna attract. Period. Because I'm not letting my bag go. Because after you leave, guess what? It's easier for me to get another one.
There's no substance in anything you're saying.
Yeah, it is. Keep your bag full and get with who can add to it. And this chick, her mama, I ain't even talking about. I fuck with the money. I mess with the money. Security. I want the same thing women want. Security. I'm retired.
That sounds
you got
so.
money to travel. Let's ball out. I ain't even trying to get with nobody working 40 hours a week while I sit at home waiting for you to bring home half of what I'm making. No. Time is money. I want the time. Without taking care of somebody. Because in young girls, you need about 5 of them. You got to put them on a hustle. Start them a business.
We got a bridge. Look at that long ass bridge we got.
That bridge ain't going to hold up.
It's working just fine.
Watch it fall apart. Fall in the water.
Oh man, I don't want to go home. I have to work my other job.
That's how people feel. And they envious of people who don't have to go to work and do all that. And they think, you freeloader. I work for this. Y'all can call me a fake veteran all y'all want.
I got called you a fake veteran.
No, I'm talking about the ones in the chest to be lying, thinking he's stolen valor, all that bull. Man, y'all y'all feel better.
This is so embarrassing. One of my clients that are like super into the recycling life and environmental life just on.
Did you tell him recycling is a scam?
Recycling is a
I don't care about that. I care that he saw me smoking. I need to quit smoking.
He saw you smoking and he's into the environment, so he's not going to want to buy from you anymore.
Look, Josh, in this
No, that makes sense. You're right.
No, you have to keep up an image. If you're gonna go with environmental people, you're not gonna be littering around.
A bunch of coffee drinking
you gotta
hippies.
keep up an image. Yep, that's right. So I just fucked up my image.
Quit cussing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry's a board game.
Trying.
Life's harder. I play Monopoly.
I'm trying. Don't say that. You know what my brother says? Don't be sorry. Just be right.
That's right.
Smart guy.
I got a couple of them on my belt right now. I'm talking to 3 girls. The second girl, she live in Fontana.
You see, that's why we women can't trust men. That's exactly why. Because we women,
because of scumbags.
We are talking to guys and we're like into that guy and that guy has like 4 other options and we women, we don't.
Oh yeah, like women don't do the same thing. If a woman is a decent looking young woman and she tells you she's single, she's lying to you. She's got 3 guys she's dating. She's got 1 guy who's kind of, and then she's got another guy on the side.
Okay, so what are you saying? That I am lying? That I'm talking to all this guy? I don't think I'm an ugly chick.
Yeah, if you told a guy that you were single, you would be lying because you're not. You're married.
Oh, you see, I like when you get possessive like that. Like that.
Well, so basically, I'm right. Thank you for proving my point.
Right. What? I'm not saying anything. I don't say that you're wrong. I like that possession. Keep that Latina going.
Right. So your job is to go out and find a single Guatemalan that look good. I'm wrong.
My job?
Yeah.
Why would I be going out to look for good-looking men?
Ow. Yo, I ran into a fox and it knocked me off my horse.
That's what he's saying. You ain't gonna find one that's single that looks good like that.
I got hoes, different area codes.
No, but
They said that they about to legalize prostitution in Guatemala.
Legalizing?
Legal.
No, I've been watching and there's some chick with like gray eyes, look white, running for president, but she's not 40 years old yet, and she's in Guatemala. But the law
Oh
is
hell yeah, Gloria Alvarez.
yeah, and
Gloria Alvarez. She,
gotta be
yeah.
run for president, and everybody loved her campaign. But at the end of it, she's not 40. You got to be 40 to run. But like she's building traction with legalizing prostitution, drugs, all that.
Exactly.
Why did it make me
You know what's
naked?
the funniest thing about her? Since Guatemala is such a small country, especially the city's tiny. So I went to a party about, I was like 24, 25, so like 6 years ago. And I saw her taking ecstasy and coke up to, she was just doing crazy shit. Like she was getting on top of a bar, she peed herself, and I think
What
it's
the
funny
heck?
now.
If
Did I
you
see
had
her?
a video of that right now, you'd be rich.
What you mean?
If you had any video of her like that back then, when she was
Nobody cares about her. Nobody's gonna vote for
that
her.
guy killed
She's
me in
too
one hit.
dumb.
no, she ain't. She's coming with some real marks.
Link's got inked. Yep.
This is the second
Because
time
they
that
ripped
she's
my
trying to
arm
be a
off, and
president.
then this guy grew a
And
new
the
arm
thing-
onto me, and now I have a cool tattoo.
Stopping on my YouTube floor, you better get on her bandwagon.
No, she has an Americanized idea to put it out here, and our culture won't accept that. We don't accept that. And
Don't say that's Americanized, because American, she wouldn't even be allowed to run for if we were truly acting like America.
No, I said that she has an Americanized idea and she wants to put it in a Hispanic culture. That's never gonna work.
It's working.
It's not.
She's on Lula's side. She's with Lula and
No, she's not. The ones who, let me tell you who's gonna run for president, and it will be a woman. Sadly, it will be one of the most corrupted women. It will either be Sandra Torres or Suri Rios. And
Sandra
Suri Rios
Torres?
is the daughter
So it's
of
all
one of the
women. You got 3
dictators.
women to choose from. Guess what? Your country's going to hell in a handbasket regardless.
No. We have 24 candidates. We're not like in the U.S. that we only have 2. We have 24. You can pick 24. Out of the 24, you can pick 1. That's what I meant. And almost all of them are men.
what you talking about? Hell in a handbasket.
Damn, they kill you in one shot. You have to kill all these guys, and they kill you in one shot.
She wants to legalize prostitution. That is some BS, Freddie. Just go to some bar in the city. You're going to get all the prostitutes in the world. And everybody knows that they're there. Everybody knows that they're there. Even the police go there.
No pimp, and they can pay their own taxes, and they can work for themselves.
There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to cheat the system.
She's talking about getting
Because
rid of the cartels
they don't
and the
need-
gangs.
Why would you want to pay taxes to a government that is stealing from you? I don't pay
Because the
taxes.
pimp is stealing more. The pimp is taking everything. They rather say legalize it. I'll pay y'all this percent, way less than what I'm paying my pimp for protection. And y'all lock up the motherfucking, the domestic violence abusers that I ain't got a pimp for, and they gonna be like, all right, daddy stepping in as government. That's all it is, like legal decriminalizing crack in Oregon. That's all they're gonna do. They're gonna know, build a database, who does it.
Ooh, did that one-shot him? I think if you hit him in the eye, you one-shot him.
The other day, I was having a conversation with my dad, since I don't really know a lot about his childhood. He opened up and he told me about his childhood. He comes from the Civil War times from here, and I realized how his generation, they're more masculine and more men-like because everything that they went through, and we're just a bunch of pussies, honestly. We're just a bunch of pussies trying and saying, oh, like the prostitutes, for example. These are no little girls. They know what the hell they're doing here in Guatemala. And you know what the funniest thing is? All these prostitutes are from Venezuela, from Colombia.
No, I hit the wrong thing.
Because they make more money here, and they live with narcs. These narcs, they pay them. They literally have this building, this huge building, just for the prostitutes, and these are luxurious apartments. I mean, these girls.
Secretary Day.
Yeah, the secretaries are. We all know that they're hoes. We all know that you don't want to be a secretary out here. Probably gonna
Something
be
like Secretary Day that we do prostitution.
Yeah, that all the motels, because down here motels are strictly used just for sex.
Right.
They don't use them as hotels like in the States. And the motels for the Secretary Day, which is, by the way, is coming up, they all get filled up. Like, you have
Secretary's Day?
Yeah.
Yes, when is it?
I think it's in June. Someday, look. Pretty, no.
Yeah.
You're gonna get some herpes.
No, I'm just recruiting to bring them back to Figueroa Street. Up here in L.A.
Boom. Got him.
Oh, hi, doggy. Hi. Oh, you're all wet.
Don't be petting them stray dogs.
Oh, don't be outside. Come here. You're just a baby. You're all wet.
JLP said, I seen a dog, or some told a story about a dog eating some duty and then kissed his own in the mouth.
Yeah, sounds about right.
What the?
That's why I will never let my dog lick me in the face or my mouth. That's weird. I think that's gross. I see them lick their butt. I don't want them near my face.
I don't kiss. Do you kiss your dog? I bet you do.
I kiss him on the forehead.
I don't kiss Echo.
I kiss him in the head.
In that camping video. Yes, you did.
Did I kiss you? I ain't never kissed this dog before. I did not kiss Echo in a video. No.
In the camping video, yeah, you did.
No, I did not. I said, good boy.
And he licked you in the face.
He might lick me, but I never kissed him.
That's the same thing.
That's not a... Dogs don't kiss, okay? If a dog licks you, they're not kissing you. That's something weird that...
Oh my goodness. Yesterday I was just watching a video about that, how we misunderstand dogs. We think that they're kissing us, and it's actually pretty gross.
Of course they're not kissing us. A dog doesn't know what a kiss is.
Oh, they
watch us all the time. How you know they don't know what a kiss is? Dogs are smart.
Because kiss is a sign of affection. Dogs don't do signs, they hump. If a dog wants some affection, it's just going to hump you.
No, a dog will come lay his head in your lap.
That explains a lot of my dog's behavior, the male ones especially.
That explains a lot of men's behavior too.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I can say that too.
Dogs, rabbits, all of them hump like that. That ain't got nothing to do with men's behavior.
Yeah, they act like, well, women and men act like animals.
No.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the disco. I said men and women. Little Miss Thang.
Yeah.
Need to settle down.
It's time to go home, I guess.
Time to go home.
You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the heck up out of here.
That's right.
Gotta go to work. You gotta work. This is patanatik or is it not patanatik?
Didn't I just do that one? Is that the one I just did?
¿Patanatik?
No.
Ahorita ya no sale patanatik.
Patanatik.
That's the town that I live on.
So speak English, mother.
I need to find the statue where I turn in orbs to get more hearts, because I can get like 2 more hearts right now, I think.
Today I went into an emo phase, back to when I was 15. 30 seconds to Mars, Green Day, She Wants Revenge, FYI. Ooh.
You're speaking gibberish to me right now. What?
You never went through that. Didn't you met me?
I never went through an emo phase. I'm too old for that.
You met me, right? When I was still going through that emo phase. I had my bangs like across my eyes and black all the time.
And you listen to weird music. Lydia.
Yeah.
Lydia. I like Lydia.
I love Lydia. I love Lydia. I still love Lydia so much.
You is conflicted.
And nobody's ever heard of him.
Personality trait disorder.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. I had no clue who I was back then. Not denying that. Not denying that.
I had a rocker stage, like a gothic almost stage, thug stage, preppy stage, skater stage, all that. But no emo. I was
You
pre
still don't know who you are.
emo wasn't a thing. We had freaks and goths and punks and skaters.
Goth's the same thing. If it was all black shit, if you was a goth,
Goth and emo is kind of different.
Nah,
Similar, same as freaks.
Nah, it's the same thing.
Well, I think that the difference is on the music taste.
Yeah.
In Gothic,
Emo
like,
music
like
is more
like
punkish, and goth is more like dark,
industrial punk.
guttural.
Yeah. Emo is more like punk rock music, and Gothic is more like industrial punk music.
And see, really, racism isn't real. It just comes down to music preference.
Yeah, I guess. That sounds retarded.
She wants revenge. Oh my goodness, my golden days.
Your golden days? Stay golden, pony boy.
Clan is trying to rise again.
Huh?
Klan is trying to rise again.
Oh, Democrats are starting up the Klan again?
No. Not no Dixiecrats.
I think I'm just gonna take a tuk-tuk. Ah, this nigga just...
Man, you just buy into all the nonsense, huh, Freddy?
I see it on the rise.
Just wait for the van. I'm just gonna wait for the van.
All the nonsense.
Yeah. When you see it, then you'll be like, breaking news. 3 months later. The Klan is on the rise again.
We pegged our pants.
Who would have figured that? That's how he always do.
No.
Everything I tell him, he ain't like this breaking news 2, 3 weeks. Where you getting your news from? I'm like, you ain't heard about this.
That's never happened.
Yes, it always happens. Quit lying.
No.
Hey.
You were talking about the Stormy Daniels thing before I ever mentioned it on the show. That's just because it's old news that it was nothing. It was like
no, that was a news thing that
it's been in the news for like 4 years and it's always been nothing and you're still talking about it.
It was a sleeper until they closed the case and that's the only day I brought that up. That wasn't the news I'm talking about.
No, you were talking about Stormy Daniels for like 3 weeks before I did any talking about it on my show.
Isn't this Stormy Daniels like this chick that is suing Trump? One of the chicks?
Yeah, it's old, but they started realizing it a little bit later because Hank hung up on me because I said the president got a blowjob with taxpayers' money, and then he hung up, and then Nick ended up talking about it, so I ended up talking about it another week, and then by the time JS broke and how serious it was, this was before he got indicted and all that shit. It was. But
I never presented it as a breaking story.
I don't
but
understand.
You were still trying to cover.
I'm not like a journalist like that. I'm just a commentator / analyst. So I just take news from other people and talk about it. Give my thoughts.
But you want to be first on the scene if you got a channel and you got some followers.
If you're a journalist.
No, if you're a channel.
Now there is some things that I think I've said before it popped off and people really started talking about it.
That's good. Like Paulinism, I was talking about that, and I've been talking about the Federal Reserve before Kanye came out.
No, the Federal Reserve's been a thing for decades. They've been talking about that forever.
Yeah, but before Kanye came out with it, and everybody
JFK wanted to shut down the Federal Reserve, bro.
No, JFK wanted to.
That's why they killed him.
Shut it down. He wanted to bring back silver. I said the executive order. I already did all the research.
Right, but you're acting like that's some new breaking news story. This is an old thing.
No, it wasn't an old thing until Kanye got on Alex Jones and got canceled.
Kanye brought it back into the spotlight, and then because of that, you started talking about the J words.
The J words I've been talking about them since the beginning of time. And
the beginning of time.
System, yeah, the fake Christianity and the Jews, all of that is my pharaoh, a whole analog. You know what I'm saying? It's like I've been on the same page since 3 years ago, before all of this, and it's still coming to permission with the debt ceiling. And when if it shut down, and Trump talking about, you think it was so good, he was like, oh, because I'm not president.
Yeah, that was epic.
That was not epic if you really listen to what he was saying.
I did listen to what he's saying. He said he said the problem was not a problem under him, and then she's like, well, why is it a problem now? He said, because I'm not president anymore. Duh.
No, that ain't what the problem was. She said, you raised the debt ceiling 3 times. Why? And you said it should never be used as a negotiating tool.
Ooh, I'm gonna keep letting this guy shoot at me so I can collect his arrows.
What they want. Why are you telling them to default on it now? Because I'm not president. Because you're not president, you're telling them to default on the debt, but you're gonna raise it 3 times when you in office. That's so hypocritical. Because I'm not president. Default on it. Yeah, so you get in office, what you gonna do? Well, I'm president. I gotta raise it. He's telling you right now, I'm not gonna let it default. I'm gonna raise the debt ceiling 3 more times again because I need to pump money into the economy to make me look good like I did the last time. And if you raising the debt ceiling to pump money into an economy, of course,
I think this is like a distraction talking point. This debt stealing stuff is all a bunch of nonsense. And I think Trump knows that. Trump knows that because he's a businessman. He's been $80 million in the hole, and then he's turned it around and been worth $4 billion.
Amazon just laid off 200 people because they don't know if the government gonna be open next month. Companies are shedding fat right now because
they're firing people because they're raising minimum wage. Automation is going up. They don't need as many people
because the nervousness of not knowing if the government is gonna be right. The stock market gets shady.
It's gonna keep. This is gonna keep happening.
Money. Yes, if people don't know what's gonna happen, they'll draw their money out of the stock market. That uncertainty messes with the stock market.
Whether you keep your money in the stock market and the stocks crash, or you take your money out and the value of the dollar crashes, or you invest into real estate and the value of the houses go down, it doesn't matter. They're crashing the value of currency for a reason. So it doesn't matter where you put your money. It's not going to matter. The best thing to do is probably to learn to be content without large amounts of money, because if you're not already rich, they're kind of breaking down the upward mobility. You're not going to be able to get rich because the elite's already the elite. They want us to be the poor. They're trying to wipe out the population now. They're not worried about you or me getting rich.
How are they trying to wipe out the population?
By the poison they put in food, abortion, pushing the LGBT narrative. What else? What else, chat? How are they trying to reduce the population? Climate, carbon tax, carbon emissions, making people, hurting the dollar, making people poor, pushing drugs on people, starting kids at very young ages on harmful drugs, and then getting them addicted to fentanyl when they're older.
Wait a minute. Regulations on carbon emission make you live longer.
No, it doesn't.
It
makes life harder, and rich people are going to be okay, but poor people are not going to be able to survive. Yes, because that's going to hurt businesses, which is going to hurt jobs, which is going to make more poor people. Carbon emissions, just think of it as carbon, your carbon. So when they're taxing carbon, they're taxing you and me. They're taxing the amount. They're taxing the amount that we travel. That's why they want to do the 15. You need to listen more to my show because I've been talking about this.
Create more jobs because it'd be more regulators.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah. It makes sense. It'd be a whole team, government of regulators, regulating the emissions and carbon, and that's gonna slow the global warming.
Nope. The whole point of the climate change thing, the claim is that we are overpopulated. Agenda 21 is a 70% reduction of population by 2030.
That's false.
No, it's not.
Climate change is not about population. You said the whole thing about climate change is overpopulation.
Well, that's one of the big things that they say. They say the world is overpopulated. You never heard that?
No. That's not the main issue of global warming at all.
But that's how that's what they're using the whole climate change thing is to reduce the population and make it easier for the elites and harder for the poor people.
They say the atmosphere is evaporating due to aerosols and emissions and pollution in the air. We need the ozone layer.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
UV rays. That's what global warming is.
I am just so glad that I don't have to worry about everything that you guys are worrying right now.
Yes, you do. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't have to? You 100% do.
No.
It's a global proposition. It's not a national thing. You were telling me the other day about the price of your eggs are skyrocketing.
Oh, no.
It will affect you. It will affect you. The only difference is you're already a third world country. We're going to be made into a third world country.
Listen. I did not hear that part because I just went disconnected. All I heard is about the car thing and the transgender, and those are two things that I don't have to worry about. That doesn't exist here. We're not going to go to electric cars. Are you kidding me?
For now, because Florida, they want to make the whole world a third world country. They want to destroy the middle class. Everybody's going to be low class or elites. It's cultural Marxism. They is the hierarchy enslaving you.
But we are already there. We're already a third world country.
I can't remember where I heard it, but I liked it.
Yeah, I think it. Get your ass. They don't go like that. They don't go like that. The hierarchy that's enslaving you. You're full of shit. No, they go.
Is that not a perfect answer for they?
But they gonna be living no. Because you still not explaining who they is. What's the address today?
They don't have an address. They're everywhere.
We all know that we've been ruled by 5 families that are the leads. We all know this in the world. There are 5 families that rule the world.
Monsanto equals Soylent Green.
The Rothschild are one of them, for example.
Yeah, that's
the Rothschilds, the Clintons, the Bushes, the Obamas, the Gates.
That's the U.S.
No.
That again,
Floor.
you're talking like the U.S.
Floor.
is the world. The Rothschild is one
Floor.
of the
If you don't think that those people have global power, then you don't know what you're talking about. Bill Gates is from America.
Man, he's a businessman. He ain't got no board, no politics.
America is not the world. I believe more than the UK.
America is the world power, and it is the leading. It is the tip of the spear leading this globalist movement. Bill Gates is from America. The Obamas, the Clintons, the Bushes, the who else? Monsanto. Well, I don't know if Monsanto is American. I think he's Hispanic.
Nobody knew who the Obamas were.
But they're from all over the world, and America is the world power.
There's so many white people looking at Obama. If he farted wrong, they'll
the
lock
EU.
him up. He ain't doing nothing.
Right. I am not saying or denying that America.
But no, but that's not.
You can't get it.
Yeah, but your response was.
No, but listen, my point of view. I am not denying that America is the world power. I mean, it's the first world country. I get that. But that doesn't mean that the world powers.
Floor, where do you think that most of the elites? Where do you think that most of the elites and the world leaders are at? Where do you think they live?
Europe and America. Europe and America. Both of those places.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm not saying that just America is like governor of the world.
I didn't say anything about America. You did, and I'm telling you that's not true. That's not right. I didn't say. I said names of people.
You said.
I said
America
names.
Is
I
world
named.
Power.
No, America is a world power, but that's not. I listed
Now you
names.
say it is A.
I listed names,
A.
and you think
said it is the.
I listed names, and you think that just because I said some former presidents' names that I'm talking about the politicians of America. I'm talking about globalists and elites. And yes, some of the people who were installed as presidents of this country are globalist elites. If you don't know that, then, just keep listening.
Well, why do you keep taking 2 steps forwards and 3 steps back? You put Trump in there.
Of course, there are others. There are probably some
does.
African princes.
put
There are probably
Biden in
some
there. Biden
Indian princes.
undo
There are probably
everything
some
Trump does.
Chinese people and Asian people involved in it.
No, it don't add up to make one organization be on the same team. So
The
if you
EU,
putting everybody,
the European Union, the World Economic Forum, all the Democrats, all the communists, all the Marxists, all the rhinos, all the LGBTQ people, all the BLM people, all these giant mega corporations, oligarchs who run corporations like the Walmart people, the Silicon Valley people, big tech people, the Zuckerbergs, the Bezos.
let me explain something to you real quick.
That's who.
That's
who they is. That's who they is.
I'm gonna give you some breaking news that I ain't even explaining Nick Stream, Hank, Jesse, or nothing. Okay, this is true facts.
Oh God, here we
On
go.
your birth certificate, there's a number, and the Federal Reserve is allowed to print so much money off of these numbers on your birth certificate. Now, these birth certificate numbers and our debt is unequal, where we have to let immigrants in to collect debt so we can print more money to get us out of debt. You understand how the Federal Reserve needs assets?
Yeah, it sounds like some mess.
Cheap labor is the assets that America needs for the Federal Reserve to print more money, because we're not multiplying at a fast enough rate. Somebody has to be on
And
the
that's
farm
all by
for
design.
labor.
That's all by design to destroy the middle class.
Actually,
What's up, David?
if the middle class vote right, they can go against them, and it'll support.
Voting
make the
doesn't matter.
poverty class
Voting doesn't
smaller.
matter in a democracy.
All right, wait till the people outnumber the Republicans, because
I know people
the
like
wrong
to think
party
it does.
doesn't-
They like to think that's what democracy is all about, but no, it's not.
Oh, there comes the friendly kitty. Come here, baby. You're so cute.
Quit playing with
It
stray
wouldn't be-
animals, Floor. You're gonna get a disease.
It wouldn't be a reversal and a reversal.
I'm a third world
and a
country
reversal.
survivor. We don't get disease unless it's like a deadly one. And these cats are so cute. Oh, you're so
Israel's at war right now. They threaten to get wiped off the map.
cute. Doesn't the Bible says that the apocalypse will start when Israel goes down?
Bible doesn't
It's
say
on
anything
this
about
way.
an apocalypse.
Yeah, it's on its way.
Freddy, you can't say that because you don't believe in God.
I believe Israel gonna fall because they just made it a state not too long ago.
I
They
don't
been
think so.
violating. Oh, yeah.
Israel has been under the world's eye. Everybody for hundreds of years has
The
been, oh,
people
Israel
in
is
their
gonna
own
fall. And they
country
never
started
fall.
their bullshit. They rising up within their own ranks. They about to destroy them from within. They know what they doing. They ain't slick. They been exposed by Christians. Can't be killing Christians in a Jewish country.
Aw, don't follow
America
me.
gonna get involved.
Oh,
My
snap.
cats, my dogs are gonna eat you. Don't follow me. You're so cute. Oh, you're adorable.
I don't know if I'm strong
What
enough
are
to
you,
go
a
in this
billy
place.
goat? You can't run on the side of a mountain like that, dude.
I just did.
Yeah, I see you. Got some billy goat in you.
What? You're coming to my house,
Billy
bro?
Goat's
You're
gruff.
gonna get
Boom! Arrow to the face.
That's the troll
You know-
under the bridge.
You know what? I just realized that on my power bill, they're charging me for public lighting. I mean, and if you look,
Oh my God, he's
it's
throwing a rock at me.
dark.
charging
fell
you
down
for
a mountain.
public lighting.
My dad is calling me. I will call you guys back in a second.
All right, bye. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you never do.
It's a mess.
Truth.
The truth. You ain't about no truth.
Man, I'm trying to tell you. I want to know how was the Bishop of Christ in the year 300 BC.
The Bishop of Christ. What?
They had men that calls themselves the Bishops of Christ in 300 BC.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You never do.
Sounds like
Come up with big.
sounds like some
some
mess. Oh, he's gonna throw a fiery barrel at me. Damn! What the heck? Oh, I've died on this part 3 times. I need to just go do something. I'm just gonna go do a main quest. Hit it with the hammer. I can't. I'm dead. He did. Lean back. You see much? Don't dance. They just pull up the pants and do the rock away. Now lean back. Lean back. Hold on. The Discord cut out. Discord cut out. Okay, it's back.
Did it? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck is that? Spike? Huh.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Chevy tuned up like a NASCAR pit stop. You know that song?
Yup. I forgot who sung it though, but it was a hit. Sideway Boys or somebody.
What
like
was
this.
that guy's name? Was that Gorilla Zoe? No.
You know what happened to Gorilla though?
He fell off.
Yep. Got tired of the entertainment business. Most of them can't stand the spotlight.
Or he just got rich.
Jacked and robbed in their neighborhood.
Let's see. I need to build a platform.
Build a platform then. When do the Lakers play again? Tonight?
Lakers?
Probably later. Yeah. We gotta play Denver. Where's the 18th?
I don't know. There's a good UFC pay-per-view coming. Well, it's gonna be in Salt Lake City.
Oh shit, you gonna go?
No, those things are expensive.
Man, fuck that.
Like $500. Like $500 for a ticket for the nosebleed section.
Go in there with your camera and sneak in. That's what old folks do. The OGs that used to want to go into concerts, the real. You get backstage, they holding the door open. That's where the real party's at. Nobody pays for tickets, not the elite. Boss elite dress up and hit that back door like you somebody, even if you're not. Go on in there.
Come on in there.
Got like a couple hundred in your pocket. Slide door, dude, to 50. He'll shut up. Give you a pass even. You might end up backstage. Run out there on stage. be like jsurban adventures, mother.
Whoop.
DE. Yeah. Don't do all that. You sound like John McCain. Yeah. Yeah. We gonna go to Minnesota. We gonna go to Utah. Yeah. The music gonna stop. Everybody gonna look at you like, get off stage. You ain't in show business.
Oh my God, I gotta turn this fan on. It's hot. Watch out, you won't cut your tail ran over.
Lord Bibby. He done ran off. Boston.
Woo. Sweating like a bug. All right. Ski.
Yeah, what up, Dean?
What up, Dean?
Oh, yeah. Harry's washed up.
Who's washed up?
Kyrie Irving.
Yeah.
He gonna end up like a Chris Paul or Allen Iverson. Nah, he got a couple of rings, I think, Chris Paul. I don't know. He needs a team around him. But the King, he's still going strong. Black excellence.
That's black excellence. You see the video I played where the guy was walking around up to black people in the hood and he was going, "Hey!" And they were like trying to fight him. He was just making random noises and they were like, "Hey, don't be throwing that," making weird hand gestures. Just throwing up weird hand gestures going, "Chicka-chicka!" And they're like, "Oh, you want to go, bro? Don't be throwing that setup around here."
They pulled a gun on him.
They chased him in one. And then I was using that. I was using that to say that it's not about the N word. It's about anger. It doesn't matter what word you use. If they're angry, then
No. It's
yeah.
about you being in unfamiliar territory, making terroristic signs and threats.
Terroristic.
Yeah. And you know that, certain words can clear a theater. You know what I'm saying? Words on the street.
Yeah, that's what you were saying in your one call. You were talking about that. You realize there's nothing illegal with saying fire in a crowded theater.
It is. It's called terroristic threatening. It's a second-degree misdemeanor.
Only if you're lying. You see, the freedom of speech, every right comes with a responsibility. So the freedom of speech, the responsibility that comes along with your freedom of speech is that you have to tell the truth. So you don't have the freedom of speech to yell fire in a theater when there's no fire. But if there is a fire, you can yell fire.
Okay, so if he the N-word and dude's not wanting to get punched out, I was right for saying.
What is that? What does that even mean?
What it mean?
The N-word. Do we have an objective definition or a subjective definition? Because to me, it means a black person.
See, in this dictionary, it said an ignorant person. There is no color on an ignorant person. And to you,
so you think?
Black person
so you think? Since you're gonna go, okay, all right, I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna hold you to that. If you're gonna go off the dictionary, you think that there are white N-words? Because I think that's stupid. I've heard people say that before.
Yes.
I've heard people say that there could be a white N-word because it just means ignorant. No, that's stupid. It's specifically for black people.
No, it's not. It was in the dictionary for an ignorant person.
All right. Well, the dictionary is Marxist, and they put stuff.
No, the dictionary is not Marxist. White people just put a color to it.
No, they changed the definitions in the Marxist dictionary every 6 months, dude.
They didn't change the definition. They took the word completely out of the dictionary.
Because when I was a kid and I looked that word up, it said a derogatory term used for a black person.
No, it didn't.
Now it just says
didn't.
an ignorant
it
person.
specifically said an ignorant person back then, and now it's not even in there. Don't even do that.
And it used to not even be in there because it was just a southern pronunciation of the word Negro.
Wrong.
Facts.
I meant an ignorant person.
Fire in the theater.
They knew the difference between Negro and the N-word way back then. It was never mispronunciation ever. So don't even front.
It was. That's true.
No, the white man put it in there as an ignorant person. And white people could be the N-word. They just never referred to themselves, so you couldn't call them that.
No, that's dumb.
Yes, Jim Crow laws all the way into the
That's
40s.
dumb.
You couldn't whistle or call them that without getting retaliated against. Yes.
That's dumb.
I know it's
well
dumb.
Then okay. So if all it means is an ignorant person, why is it a racial slur? Why can't I say it? If I want to call some white person, I mean, I'm gonna say whatever I want to say, but
and there you go.
But white people
face the repercussions.
White people,
it's
how
like
come you
like
get
you saying it's like you calling somebody an ignorant person without knowing their IQ level, and you're saying a lie.
Right. So it's just as disrespectful. It's just as disrespectful as if I called somebody an idiot.
Second degree misdemeanor until you prove it's a lie. But you calling people ignorant people and not respecting consequences. You said there's rights to what you say, or whoop-de-whoop, you got to be telling the truth, but you want to lie and have no consequences, like terroristic threatening. You said if you're lying that there's not a fire, then you're wrong.
But why? So if I think that if I say something, and if I call you an idiot, that's the same as if, like, that would be the same as if I called somebody the N-word.
You take the consequences. That's all I'm saying. You can say what you want to say, but you know how you just described it or what you
right.
The N-word
okay, yeah. I get what you're saying, but
not.
I get what you're saying. But my point is it a racial slur?
Yes, it's a racial slur.
I thought it just means ignorant.
Yes, and if you call somebody ignorant and only describe it to one race and that race can't call you.
But that's not racist. If I call somebody an idiot or ignorant, that's not racist. But if I say the N-word, which means ignorant, that's racist.
What?
If you said the N-word means ignorant, so if I call somebody ignorant, that's not a racial slur. But if I call somebody the N-word, that is a racial slur. Why? Help me understand.
They don't use the N-word derogatory towards a certain race so long that you even today thinks the N-word means a black person. So now it's a racial slur. You don't use this.
Right, I don't think anything. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about too, but you just pretend like it's not true because it doesn't fit your narrative.
No.
You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
No, I'm not.
You know that word was. You know that word was the normal accepted term for a black person.
No, it was never accepted.
Yes, it was. They called each other that. It wasn't a big deal.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Black people will fight you back in the 50s if you called them the N-word. It wasn't like to the 70s where it got cool and jive and they got slang that they start putting an A on it and saying the N-word.
The A is just a southern pronunciation of it.
Listen,
that was my whole thing that I was saying last night. There's no such thing as a hard R in the South. Nobody in the South pronounces any hard R.
They never called themselves that.
In the South, ER makes an ah sound.
No, only the white man could use them words in the South. Emmett Till said something to a white lady and got killed. You couldn't call a white person.
I watched remember I sent you that thing of those exchange students from Ethiopia and Nigeria. They had one from Nigeria, one from Ethiopia, and it was black and white. It was an old film, and they were calling each other Negro. And the Negro
or the N-word.
I think they were using the N-word too, and I sent it to you and I was like, I can't believe that this is on YouTube, but look how normal it was because the N-word, that is the bad word, is just another pronunciation of Negro.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's not.
It really
sounds
is.
Nothing like it. It's not.
Now, if you want to say Negro is derogatory, I would still disagree with you, but then at least you would have a consistent argument.
No. No.
Just
That
be
is
honest.
not
Just
slang
tell
for
the truth. Be
Negro.
honest. It's a word. It doesn't mean anything except people emotions and their anger gets them upset about a word.
No. Mm-mm.
And I know
It ain't.
I'm not saying people should go around calling people that. You know, I know
That's
the
what I'm
times that
saying.
you're not
Yeah,
supposed to.
I said he should. I said I
But
feel no way
to me, it's
either
the
other
same.
way.
To me, it's the same as if I just used any insult. It's just an insult. It's just, it shouldn't even be an insult because it's not an insulting term. But nowadays, it's just basically an insult used. It's the same, just like you just said. You agree with me that it just means ignorant. So it's basically just like you're calling somebody dumb. It's not race. It's not racist.
But after the white man used it derogatory so long, you can't say it at work, TV, nowhere. So don't act like it's like saying idiot. You can't get fired from your
You're
job.
the one who said that. You're the one who said that it means ignorant.
It does, but it's been used the wrong way for so long. You can't say it. Period. Y'all created the word. It wasn't a slang for Negro, or it would have never been a problem. It was
It wasn't. It
get
is
out
and
of
it
this store.
wasn't.
It was N
It
word.
it
Get out of this
is.
store. You don't belong here.
It is
It
and
was
it wasn't a
N-word.
problem.
It was a problem back
No,
then.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was normal.
was a problem.
It was normal. It was acceptable. They referred to
It was
themselves
never
that way.
acceptable.
It was not. It was
Never.
not a big
It
deal.
was never accepted.
Yeah, it
That's a
was.
lie.
Yeah, it was.
No. No.
And this isn't even historical science. This is actually history because we know because we got writings and stuff.
The N word was never accepted. Not the N word. Nope. Sorry. Never been acceptable language in the South towards blacks on blacks or whites on blacks.
Well, you're wrong.
The blacks had names. You call a person by their name. A free man went by Freeman, and anybody else wouldn't go by the N word if they had a name. It ain't nothing that they use to slang it.
Well, regardless of how the word makes you feel in 2023, you're wrong about that because it was a common term and a normal term accepted by everybody. It was not derogatory, and that's just
why would God let a word float around so long and have people still get?
Why would God let a word? What are you talking about?
Think about it.
Well, first off,
this God's plan.
Satan has dominion over the earth.
Word float around so long?
I think God would say, "Quit freaking out over a word. It's not a big deal."
I think it's the spark left to fuel the fire. I'm fanning the flames.
What
That's
is this
the one
thing?
spark. It's a sphere.
A sphere?
It's a little light.
What is this? The heck?
You gotta put it where it goes.
Well, that didn't do anything. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. It looks like a baseball game.
Baseball game.
It's like set up like I don't know. There's a ramp. There's a ramp right here. We're trying to get in this door. So in order to get in this door, we have to... I don't know what they want me to do here.
You gotta shoot that ball up there and knock that big box out right there.
Wait, first let's hit the button. Oh. Okay, we gotta hit the target. But then how do we launch the ball?
Ping pong thing. You gotta line it up on the front.
What is this? don't know. I'm kind of confused.
Throw the ball in front of that thing right there.
Huh.
You gotta take those white things, line them up so the ball go up the ramp. No.
Somehow I need to get the ball going really fast that way.
You gotta line the ball up.
Yeah, but I don't have a way to hit the ball.
That thing right there hits the ball
How?
with the pencil. Put the white things near the ramp and make a streak so the ball can turn the curve. Because that ball ain't gonna turn the curve if you hit it from that way. The white things over there laying the pool noodles.
But then
Take the pool noodles. Get the pool noodles, the white ones, line them up on the right side of the ramp. Cigarette things. Yeah, you gotta line them up so the ball go curve, hit them, and go up the ramp and hit the target.
Okay, but how do I launch the ball?
You gotta put the ball in front of the thing, the stopper, yeah, like that. And then put the ball in front of the stopper, and then grab the pencil and hit it on top. We're gonna shoot it.
How do you know this thing is gonna shoot it? No.
Because what you think is there for.
I know, it seems like it's there to shoot it, but I don't know how to.
There you go. All right.
And then also there's this.
You done lost the damn ball.
I might have to, you know what I might have to do is I might have to get rid of the ball.
Nah, you're gonna shoot it up.
Uh-oh,
see?
So see, this is the pitcher. Boom, it pitches. Maybe.
Yeah. Ball ain't gonna stay still. Sure. Why you drop it down there?
So I can get a new one.
Oh, it came back to you.
Comes out of this
Look
thing.
at that shit. You gotta catch it.
I feel like this is some sort of batter, and you're kind of like playing baseball. It pitches it. You use this thing to hit it up the ramp. But how do you make this do anything? I don't know what this thing does.
Maybe if the ball rolls out and the pool noodles lead it to the.
Oh look, here's an example of it. Okay. Why is this one spinning? The ball's gonna hit me.
Man, my neighbor's got some chicks keep on coming up the steps and visiting. They're gonna get hollered at. Hell no, you gotta hit it like that.
How do I make this thing spin? And then what is this for? Oh, there's another. Wait a second. Huh. I need more information. Why can't I? Why can't I go up through that? There's got to be another button somewhere because there's another panel here that needs to rotate. Did this cord cut out? No.
Nah, I'm watching you trying to figure this shit out. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Let another 15 minutes go by and then it'll pop up.
No. Oh my god.
That's how it goes. They time these games so you stay interested and you think you figured it out. And the answer been there all along. It just didn't come up out the floor.
It has nothing to do with the time.
Keep on debating it. You're gonna be 40 years old and be like, damn, Freddie was probably right. As always. Man. I got 2 dates this weekend. I'm gonna pull that off.
You ain't got no date.
Dude.
I don't believe it.
Okay. You ain't gotta believe it. That's right.
Public jokes are a crime now. Fire in the theater was to stop anti-war protests.
I'm talking about the effectiveness of it. I ain't talking about what they was used for. Don't get it twisted. America Ops always had some type of operation going on. You think they lied to you about everything else? You better wake up and realize they lied to you about religion too.
Who's they?
The theologians that runs America. Yeah, that's a good answer, ain't it?
No. Horrible. Horrible answer.
As of January 2023, the 5 countries owning the most U.S. debt are Japan, 1.1 trillion, China, 859 billion, the United Kingdom, 668 billion, Belgium, 331 billion, and Luxembourg, 318 billion.
Luxembourg. Luxembourg's the smallest country in the world.
They own 318 billion of the United States debt and ready to buy up some more. While y'all take these refugees in and put that on them and wait for them to pay it off. They're gonna print more money and send it to the top conservatives while y'all broken Christians vote for the Republicans. It's crazy. Tax cuts for the rich.
All night long. All night. There's got to be another button somewhere. We hit one button. There's got to be another.
Where's that?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh! Well, there's something. Something happened.
15 minutes.
Oh, my thing is trying to work. It can't. Okay.
It's got to charge up another 20 minutes.
Oh my goodness. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm in the right place at the right time. Might start drinking. What if I start drinking?
Then you probably get drunk.
All right. But I probably end up going too hard on these newbies. And then they're gonna be like, you too much of an alpha.
I don't think anybody's gonna say that. Ever.
Yeah. Well, she gonna pull up. If she don't say it, she gonna pull up. I'm gonna tell her, pack your bag, bring your ass. She gonna motherfucking do it or say you too much.
What the heck is...
My life in the sunshine.
My life. Burn 'em out.
Look at my life in the sunshine.
Need your things. Change. Oh, you know what? I think I figured it out. Maybe. I don't know.
I thought she was gonna say you was gay.
What? Why would I say that?
I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like, you know what? Figured it out. I'm gay. I'm really gay.
You're so dumb.
I got a chick with a booty.
You see, that's derogatory. How come you can say that,
What are you talking about?
but I can't call somebody black?
No, you can call somebody black. You just can't call them the N-word. I can't believe you thought the N-word meant a black person.
That's what it is.
No, it's not, JS.
It is. Who's
It's
gonna
not.
beat me up? Let's go. Let's go. I ain't
The
scared.
miscommunication and the ignorance. I'm telling you, the N-word.
I am not scared.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not
That's
scared
what
of somebody who's gonna get offended by a word. Now, maybe if they jump me.
They definitely gonna jump you. Ain't no one-on-one. Ain't no one-on-one. Ain't no one-on-one.
I know, that's soft.
I think the chance of losing when you can win every time. That's smart. That's how jail politics is ran. Ain't no one-on-ones. You gonna get down, lay down.
I
Ain't
don't
no
understand.
one-on-ones.
I don't understand
You
what
go
they
in
want
jail.
me to do.
You go in jail nowadays. You happen to get locked up with a crime, and then you start talking, and somebody get out that you got a YouTube channel, and everybody in there got tablets, and they start watching your channel. And they're gonna say, "Oh, what? Is this how you feel?" I'm like, "Nah, I ain't say that. I ain't say that."
Whoa! Okay.
They're gonna be calling you Joshetta. Slow. Hit the ball. Wow. You ain't even got the little white phone set up to go up the ramp.
I'm trying to hit that. I'm trying to hit that thing first, I think. It seems like there's some reason they want me to hit that. I don't know why.
No. Go move your paddle out the way.
Because look, there's another button there if I want to get the treasure chest on the other side of that. So I got to flip that somehow. All right, let me go. Let me go set this up first.
You know what you're talking about. Despicable. What am I eat today? Chicken. Guess I can eat some chicken. I can eat cheeseburgers.
Ain't nothing wrong with cheeseburgers. Oh shoot, I got food. I got meat thawing out. What am I gonna do?
You got meat thawing out, you know what you're gonna eat.
Oh my god, shut up. Shut up.
It's already out thawing, apparently. That's all you got to think about. You just gotta cook what you got set out.
Dang, what do they want me to do? I understand how to get the ball to hit that button now. But if I get the ball to hit that button, it opens up that door and we end. I need to figure out how to get this panel flipped around over here. So I can hit this button. There's got to be another button somewhere. Alright, first things first, let's hit this first one. And you can see around the corner in this Zelda. Kinda.
Barely, yeah.
I don't know what I'm... We gotta go earlier. Boom! Oh, close. That's close. We gotta go even earlier. Oh, that's close. Oh! Okay, hold up. Let's go make our bat bigger. The heck was that?
You just trying to figure out that's a bat.
That's a bat. That's a bat right there. Boom! Okay. But, here's the thing. I want the treasure. Oh, there we go. It flipped. Okay, okay. Now they got me set up for another one. This is going to be tougher. This one we want to wait really late. Really late right now. Okay, we get the door swinging. Boom, got it. Let's go. Hey, it took about 15 minutes and then I figured it out. But that has nothing to do with the game. That just has to do with brain power.
No.
That was a pretty cool puzzle.
Yeah, okay.
You see that? That's called problem-solving skills. That helps young people's IQs. Helps them get smarter. Problem-solving skills. That's a good thing.
That'll never happen in real life. That is not a problem-solving skill.
Just because something doesn't happen in real life doesn't mean that it works on it helps you work on problem-solving skills.
Yes, it does.
No.
Yes.
No, that's not true. You can work on your problem-solving skills. What do you mean? What do you think that what's a better example?
Every problem solving you did in math, you came up with an answer, right? So trying to get a turtle out of a box, how's it going to help you out?
If it's a puzzle, you don't think puzzles help people with their
in real life?
Yeah.
No.
You don't think so?
Patience, maybe. But
Puzzles. It helps your brain. It's brain food. Word searches, puzzles, Rubik's, like, these things help with problem-solving skills. They make you smarter, basically.
If you're doing math, that's different than doing a puzzle with pictures on it. You ain't gonna go out here and put some shit you see on the ground together.
I'd say doing the puzzles is probably gonna help you out more than the math. Because math is just learning the steps, memorizing the steps, and following the procedure. But puzzles,
you gotta
puzzles
find
help
patterns.
your problem-solving skills.
Sudoku is about patterns and stuff like that. I mean, and crossword puzzles, they more about spelling and making sure you know what words and definitions means. That's intellectual stuff. But if you're doing a puzzle on a video game, it's not going to help you on real life.
It helps you with your problem-solving skills. Yes, it does.
In this game, yeah.
It makes you smarter, is all I'm saying.
smarter to the designer.
Yo, why is this guy still holding this sign up? I thought I already fixed this sign. I did already do this sign. Why is he... Did I die? I might have died.
Why are you die that quick?
I know I've held this guy's sign up already. I call this guy the Trump supporter. You find him all over the world. He's holding this sign up of this president. And he needs you to help him support the sign to give support to the president.
Yeah, it sounds like a Trump supporter. Our president needs money. Donate.
Every politician gets money donated to them.
Not the way Trump campaigns.
Yeah, literally by getting people to donate.
Not the way Trump campaigns.
Yep. Exactly the way Trump campaigns.
Every campaign, he's begging for more money and more money and more money and never spends it.
What do you mean he never spends it? You think it's cheap to run for the president of the United States?
No, it ain't cheap when they give you free air coverage.
Free air coverage?
When he was running against Hillary, every news station couldn't get enough of him, bringing them on. And they was doing all this publicity for him. Fox News was his whole campaign. You have to pay them a red cent.
Fox News.
Oh yeah. That's why they getting kicked under the bus right now.
Kicked under the bus.
They made that monster. They made that monster, and now they're ashamed of it. They followed his lies, put out his propaganda, paid out $800 million. Said we done. My partner Cowboy Buster came over today. He be lying, man.
Your partner?
Yeah, my compadre.
Your partner Cowboy?
Yeah. You the only one find it funny.
I think a lot of people find it funny. I'm the only one talking to you.
Nah, I don't think nobody find it funny.
You're not supposed to say partner, bro.
No, they got you on that censored new censored Americans that disavow and change words to mean what the woke want them to mean and scared to say what they feel. I understand, buddy. It's a hard life out there for y'all.
Nah, it's just androgynous, non-gendered language. They use it. They have an intention behind it. Whoa!
No, they don't use it. They took it. They gave you the whole meaning behind it, and you put it in your mental, and started agreeing with them. So now you chuckle when you hear the old word transformed into the new gay word, and it's in your mind as the gay word. They got power over you, buddy.
Yep. See, I helped him hold up his sign. Oh, he's already good. Wait, what's up? Why is this guy not? Oh, here we go. Thanks for the help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too, but I can't stand forever, blah, blah, blah. Try letting go of your sign. I think we got it. We got it supported. We got support for the president. Let's go.
Can't nobody see the damn sign. You put it right in front of everybody on the cliff. What the fuck? You gonna block the sign? He said, move this piece of shit, man. It's obscuring the view. Only the people on the mountain's gonna see the motherfucker. Oh, excuse my language.
Cussing like a mug.
He's like, you degenerate.
This guy gives you all sorts of rewards.
Toboggan.
Meaty rice balls, rupees, puff shrooms.
These are some dang gypsies you playing with. I bet you these are gypsies. They the only one dealing rubies and mushrooms.
You could be right.
They are gypsies.
Perhaps you're right.
Perhaps you're right. Don't try to steal my line.
Perhaps.
They had this other kind of gold. It was called gypsy gold. Something like that. It had all kind of different coloring in it. So they'll melt anything together.
Fool's gold?
No, it was gypsy gold.
Wasn't gypsy gold fool's gold? Like fake gold that they were trying to sell off? No? Hello? Hold on, the Discord shut off. No, it didn't. Yeah, it did. Hold on, the Discord had cut out. What were you saying?
I said the gypsy gold got a rainbow oil look. They just melt any kind of precious metal down. It's not fool's gold. Fool's gold could be mined. It's just fake gold. It looks real, but it's fake. It ain't nothing that man made. It's like a rock, like a nugget.
Oh, I know what you're. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It looks like oil. I've seen that stuff.
Yeah, gypsies gold. That's what they call that. Vikings used to fucking pack it around. Oh, used to pack it around. Trade with I don't know what. You so worth it is today, but. I have no idea.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
But have you been watching the currency exchange?
Currency exchange. What are you talking about?
You can trade money from dollars to another country's money real quick. And while it's growing at this time, the BRICS is building a nation. You can get rich just at the money exchange.
Oh, it's raining. Now I can't climb. Dang it.
That's why the game's designed like that. It's gonna rain for 30 minutes.
Yeah, the game is designed to make sense. If it's raining, it's probably going to be harder to climb a rock wall.
No, I'm just saying it's slowing you down because you need to stay on this part for like another 10.
No, this is a totally sandbox game. I can go wherever I want and do whatever I want right now. There are speedrunners who are going to be able to beat this game in a day because they can just run through and kill stuff real quick. It's a very high skill level game and a high freedom to do whatever you want.
Skill level? How do they judge your skill level?
By how good you are at the game.
But if you never played it, how are they gonna judge your skill level?
I've played Breath of the Wild. It's the same controls as Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna do this shrine. 8 o'clock. I gotta take Echo out. I gotta make this din. Hopefully this shrine doesn't take an hour. Din. Stop it.
Might as well call it supper.
Supper. That's a good word. The options are limited. A spinning device. So see, like, these shrines that I'm doing, there is a prescribed order to do them so that you learn a little more from each one and it makes it easier. But if we just did one probably that was out of order, and that's why that spinning thing was like has never been explained to me, so I had to figure it out. So it makes it a little harder to figure it out. Yeah, there was a treasure chest on there. They crashed. treasure. Arrows. Alright, now, looks like a game of Frogger.
Gonna get rolled over.
We gotta get the car across. We're off. And we got hit. It's okay.
Damn it. Motherfuckers.
Drive the car up the ramp. That's all we gotta do. Car. Turn off the car. Put it right here. And activate. We're off. Let's go, car. Let's go. We made it. Okay. Check, check. All right. Now, this opens the gate. Whoa. Okay, and then the gate closed. Oh, hold on. Maybe we need... put a wheel right here. Doors open. Take our cart, put it right here. Ba-na-na-na-na. Grab another wheel. We lost our
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Break that wheel. That ain't gonna go.
No, I'm like a pro. I'm basically a pro.
Yeah, I think Nick trying to give me that 11 o'clock slot. He asked me if I wanted the YouTube channel. He's on to something.
No, he said you need to go make your own show and quit friggin' just annoying people on their shows all day.
No, he said call me back. You would not ignore. He loved talking to me. I'm the only.
He was like, sometimes you say interesting stuff, but then you go off the rails and you start just trying to spread your message on other people's show. Why don't you go start your own show? That's what he said.
No, at first I think you're talking to me, and then I
And
think
then you start trying to spread your propaganda.
No.
Yeah.
You said the way you feel about things, and I was like, yeah, but I want you to notice when the callers are talking shit and don't just be agreeing with them. Like Tony, the truck driver from Texas, is thinking it's good to send. Quit agreeing with them when they on the phone. Y'all.
What about when they're right?
Huh?
What about when they're right?
They're not right.
Says who?
He disagrees with me. Every time I give him a different point of view.
He just says, oh yeah, I guess I know what you're saying. Whoa, we're going.
No, would you rather plant your seeds deep in the soil or on the surface?
Yeah, you were taking
close to the board.
You were taking from me for that, huh? Talking about it's
Nah,
sowing.
you ain't never said that.
Yeah, I just did the parable of the sower not too long ago.
Oh no, that was not the same thing. But nah, this.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't talking
Oh
about
yeah.
this.
Oh yeah, the parable of the sower.
That is not nowhere close to what I was saying.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying
definitely exact same thing you were talking about.
The Sanchez
No!
and Republican border governors sending them on buses to Kamala Harris is just planting them deeper in American soil so they can plant, you know, fucking multiply harder to find. Who say that 2/3 of them ain't gonna show up in court in 2 years? But you done made them so far up into America that even if they run, they got a hell of a head start before they get caught as illegal. They 10 states north.
10 states north?
Instead of in Texas, they in New York.
I just
So
died.
if you in New York, you're 10 states north than you would have been. So that's a hell of a head start if you want to say, I ain't coming in court in 24 months. Find me when you can. You can be anywhere, in any state.
Yeah, that's probably not good for young kids. You're right, D. To be playing video games all
What
day.
he's saying is not good.
He's saying kids playing video games all day, they never go outside. It's a problem. Yeah, but that's the same with everything. You got to do everything in moderation. If you're getting fat and lazy and unmotivated because you're playing video games too much, then that's probably a problem. I wouldn't really be playing video games this much if I wasn't streaming. Like when I wasn't streaming, I never played video games. Occasionally I'd pick up Mario.
Just
Now,
because you stream don't mean you gotta play video games though. You can do some real news and research.
I do that on Monday nights. I spend all day Sunday putting it together, doing all the research and presenting the data, and the stats, and the studies, and the media, and the clips. I put the clips together. I break jokes.
You're one day a week worker.
On the show, yeah. On something that I don't get paid for, that I just do as a hobby for fun. Yeah, I only spend all day Sunday and then 5 hours on Monday working on it.
But if you say you only game because you're streaming, maybe you only stream because you gaming.
It's they're kind of hand in hand. It's like if I'm going to be sitting at this desk talking to people on Discord and streaming and stuff, I get bored, so I might as well be playing a game too. Plus, people watch gaming, which is weird, I know, but people do watch it, and people want to know about the new games that came out. So, like, I wouldn't be buying video games if I wouldn't have bought Harry Potter. I wouldn't have bought this. I would have just played my Mario every now and then, and I'm good with that. But like buying a game and beating it, that's just for the streams. That's just for the tube. And I like it, but it's like, it's not worth it to me. There's not enough value in just playing a game. But if I'm playing a game and streaming, now there's enough value in it for me to put time into it. Make sense? It makes perfect sense.
No. Because, I mean, if your audience was more gamer than political, then I would understand it. But your audience is more political than
I don't
gamer.
really have an audience, though. We've had 5 to 10 people watching all day. That's not... I'm building my audience right now. So I'm going to find the people who like games like I do and who also like politics. Basically, the people who like stuff like Destiny does, except on the right instead of the left. Because I watch things like Destiny, and I'm like, we need a guy like this on the right because he's reaching younger audiences, he's playing games, and he's spreading all this mess. We don't have anybody doing the same thing for the right. I mean, he's effective.
But you ain't talking about politics while you gaming. You just
I do.
About...
What do you mean? We've talked about race. We've talked about... I'll talk about... If you guys want to call and talk about whatever, I'll talk about whatever. I think I gotta die.
Hey, don't be talking about them. You trying to be a fan, man. You ain't talking about them on my show.
That's regardless. That's no matter what we're doing. There's certain things you're not supposed to talk about on YouTube. I don't own the platform. It's not my platform, so I have to follow the rules. I signed a terms of service agreement.
You can talk about true knowledge, though, without getting booted.
I do. I do. I say things like the N-word isn't actually a racist word. That's deep. That's deep. And people probably like liberals and stuff will hear that and they'll think, oh, he's a racist, he's evil, he's a bad person, we need to report this guy, blah, 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 blah. But actually, that's deep and they're shallow.
So you got all this time you could be figuring out, doing your own homework about the N-word.
I've already done it live on stream with you while I was playing a video game.
No, you didn't look up anything.
I did.
You NGR and said it meant black man or black God. It just meant God, period. And the Spaniards took it in Rome when Ptolemy wanted to be gods, and they changed it to the from net to negro. In this first part language, you ain't know nothing about that. Romans took it because they referred to pharaohs black and they was gods. Not black before it was God. It was God before it was black.
Yeah. And I don't think that's true. I know you can say that, but I don't think it's true.
I know.
Maybe in like one Afrocentric place, they thought the black person was God, and that's why you think that the NGR means God, because they thought black people were God, so they used the words synonymously.
No, the Greeks learned from Socrates and all of them got their knowledge from Egypt. They knew what words meant. They wasn't stupid.
Dean, get out of here with that crap, because you're capping. You're just saying gross stuff. You're saying mess. And it's cap. You ain't getting laid by nobody. You know it and I know it, Dean. Stop the cap.
Being a nut. And that, yeah, if, but I'm telling you, that's how it went down.
How what went down? Oh, the word? The origins of that word?
Yep, the origins of that word. You want me to read it to you while you on the game?
Yep, go ahead.
Look it up.
Hold on, my boss is calling me.
Shane's loose.
Oh, he's been out. Hello? Yeah. I was on to pick you up. Or you were going to drive or whatever. Oh yeah, that's the thing too. I'm almost out of gas. But I have to take 350 Provo. Probably yet. What's the average gas here? That's the highest in the country. All right, I'll see you in the morning. He said Utah, other than California, has the highest gas rate.
Dang. That's right.
And no porn. Did you see that?
Rate going up.
I think it'll go down.
No, I got it. The ancient Egyptian word for God was NGR, pronounced ENGR. Ungar, also used to refer to pharaohs. This was the misrepresented by the Romans who tried to invade Italian.
What's the source on this? Afrocentrism Weekly. Because it's BS.
Not BS. We got a whole list of words. NKOSI means God in Zulu. All these N words that mean God in other countries was derivative of other words. Like Niger, the Romans word for black. Negus was an Ethiopian term for emperor. Negus. Nettyr was the Egyptian god sacred to nature.
I just said pretty much all of that, except for the NGR being a god thing. But basically, they're black gods, right?
They were, yeah, in different places. Ethiopia is all in Africa, but that ain't. It says right here. You didn't let me finish reading.
Go ahead.
Started using the word Niger to refer to black people who were at the time all over Europe. The Romans then started referring to the emperors as gods the way the Egyptians did. Then you have the British black misrepresentation that became Niger. Anyway, you'll see below and throughout Africa, any word beginning with N is used to refer to people of importance, gods, or emperors. And then it shows you all the different. It was just importance. It was not like black. It was gods, emperors, people of importance.
Yeah. It's not true, but sounds good. Some of that was true, but a lot of that's revisionist, Afrocentric history. This worked. Oh, it almost worked. It worked.
Did it work?
No, and then I fell off the... Ah, no. No. I made it across and then I fell off the freaking edge. Now I got to do it again. Wow, I got to do this whole shrine again. What a mess. What a mess.
Goes deep.
Deep as the abyss.
I'm gonna see what year. You roll again.
Never has happened. Never has happened. Everybody and their mama know I'm right.
God's plan. That's what I be telling people. You ain't got no control. You powerless. Once you realize that, the battle's won. The battle is won. All you can do is preach your awareness, your truth.
Your truth? There's no such thing as your truth. That's such a liberal thing to say.
Is it?
It's the truth.
No.
It's not your truth and my truth. We can't. If I say 2 + 2 is 87, that's not my truth. That's just wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, the JSR bench going with it. That's right.
If you say Christianity is real, that's your truth.
No, that's the truth, objectively. And you'll say no, but you're just wrong.
Okay. A lot of people say no.
I know, and they're wrong. A lot of people can be wrong. A lot of people can be wrong.
Yeah, but if Christianity is in a minority state, more people are right. So it's only the Christians.
It's the biggest religion in the world. It's like 2.2 billion people. I'm pretty sure that's the biggest religion in the world. That's actually quite a few people.
Oh, yes.
No. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Only in America.
100.
They ain't got no Christians nowhere else.
What do you mean? They're all over the place. In fact, Ethiopia got some of the best Christians. Ethiopians are Christian in a mug. Ah! God, I'm falling off this stupid ledge. Stubborn one said, "What's up, Fred?" He's being a mess today, as usual. Typical. What did Stubborn one say? He said, "What's up, Fred?"
But no, you said something typical.
I said, "You're being a mess."
Yeah, whatever.
As usual.
You think 31% of Christians is a majority?
31% of Christians is a majority. What do you mean?
Because there's so many different religions spread up, don't mean 31% is a majority that believe Christianity is real.
What? 31% of the country?
It's the biggest single
If you
religion,
compare that to...
if you... 31%, yes. True
Yeah, if you
enough,
compare that to all the other religions, it's the biggest religion.
Well, what's the common denominator amongst the other 69%?
But you're right.
Yeah,
it's not the
not
majority, because the
Right,
majority is
right.
usually wrong.
How are you gonna say the majority is usually wrong when you saying Christianity
Because-
is the biggest religion? You saying Christianity is the biggest religion at the same time. Majority.
It's the biggest religion, but all other religions...
mostly wrong.
All other religions and non-Christians combined are more than the Christians. So as far as that's a dumb expression, by the way. Who has cake and doesn't eat it? Everybody eats their cake when they have it.
No,
Why would I have cake if I wasn't planning on eating it?
Because it's a party and you can't have the whole thing to yourself.
It's my party and I can cry if I want to, though.
Yeah, that's right. That's about all you can do. Because the cake gonna be shared. You feel me? Yes. Talking about
Regardless if I share it or if I keep it all for myself, I'm still gonna
Don't try
eat.
to run away.
I've never had a piece of cake and just been like, oh, I guess I can't eat this. I guess I gotta throw it away.
Don't run away from the simple fact that you were saying again that the majority is mostly wrong. And out of all religions, Christianity has the majority people in it.
Of all the religions, Christian is the biggest, but the majority of people are not Christian. Josh, you and Fred need to look into the Sabbateans and the Frankists. I believe they are the beep behind the beep conspiracy. If a mother has a child that died in her stomach, abort it so the mother doesn't die. Some cases are okay. That's not an abortion.
Yeah, it is.
No, that's not considered an abortion.
It is.
No, that's a different there's a technical term for that, and it's not an abortion.
Okay. Yeah. So you can't control people. So if a woman injures herself to the fact that you gotta save her, y'all gotta do the abortion, it's not considered abortion. So you just telling women
What?
to do something.
You're trying to come up with a clever argument. It's not working right now.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
You're trying to come up with a Tim Pool, what if she smokes meth argument, and it's not working.
It's not that. These women on the street saying that they sell. You're gonna have more babies in dumpsters.
That's not true. And the lies about prohibition are not true either. When prohibition happened, less people were drinking.
Of course, because there wasn't no alcohol in the street. Of course, less people were drinking because you had.
But people will always say the drug bill, the anti-drug stuff, and the prohibition didn't work. It did work. Best thing Biden ever did was the '94 crime bill.
Guys, be quiet.
It's facts.
Why didn't you vote for Biden then?
Because he did one good thing back in the olden days when he used to be somewhat based. He's still a Democrat. I can say that he did something right and not support him. Overall, he's overall negative.
Big ups to you then.
Shout out.
Big man. Shout out to the
when Trump does wrong, I'll call that out too.
No, you just congratulated him on some bull.
What are you talking about? The frankest.
Why did you raise the debt ceiling 3 times while you was president? And he said, "We gotta tackle this monster because it's only gonna get worse. Just passing the ball down."
I'm totally lost on what you're talking about, stuff. I don't know what you're.
Yeah, you
believe
never
in
do.
being as immoral and depraved as possible and corrupting the world. Founder of Scientology was a follower of the Frankists. Huh? I have to look into it. I don't know.
You talking about Scientology?
Scientology, you mean L. Ron Hubbard?
Man, look, Scientology figured out they've been lied to about Christianity, and they came up with their own shit. Like, we're gonna buy mummies. We're gonna dissect their DNA.
That's not even. I don't think that's Scientologists. That's Mormons. Mormons bought the Egyptian.
All of them doing it. Mormons, Scientology, the rich, they buy them for billions of dollars, trying to bring back God because they know the pharaohs was on to something and it's black, and it's an underground market, and you can't even get one. That's why they out there grave robbing and still digging up today.
What a mess.
Try to loot that pharaoh back into a baby and bring him into this world to see how much knowledge he obtained.
What a mess.
Pharaoh's coming back, baby.
They're trying to bring back the mummy. Have you seen that movie?
They're trying to bring back God. Black man, and it's in my genes. And they ain't gonna be able to trace the old version. They need the new version to been through the fire of slavery.
It's in your genes?
Yes. In my genes. Like motherfucker. Working. Hey, it's inevitable, bro. I'm telling you what's gonna happen.
How did that wolf survive?
Your aim is just off.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's only cracking now. AJS.
What?
You believe the ancient pharaohs was black?
I think they're probably a golden bronze.
Golden bronze.
Yeah.
Do you believe that Upper and Lower Egypt was connected at one time?
Upper and Lower Egypt was connected at one time. I believe all the continents were connected at one time.
No, they're not continents. This is just 2 countries, North and South, Lower and Upper Egypt, that had the same.
How are they disconnected now?
One's called Sudan, Ethiopia. It was one power of pharaohs that connected Lower and Upper Egypt, Ethiopia, all the way up to.
I don't know enough about all that.
Yes, that's. Oh my God!
I said I don't know enough about it. I don't know enough about. I didn't study Kemetic history like you, Mr. Afrocentric.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, they're alone.
I'll tell you about John Smith and Rebecca and John Thorpe. I'll tell you all about America. I'll tell you about the founding fathers. I'll tell you about Thomas Edison and Booker T. Washington. But I don't know nothing about no pharaoh.
All right.
Who do you think I am?
But you know they digging the mummies up and they buying them at top dollar, though, right?
I think, I don't know. I think if there's anything worth examining, the Vatican's already got it.
Still under all that sand. There's so much artifacts under the Sahara Desert. There used to be a city. They got whale bones over there.
The depths. Look, they're telling me sending me on a quest to go examine the depths. I have to jump in a cavern, but I already did that. So I got ahead of myself. See, I did stuff out of order. You see that, Freddy? That's how this game works.
Yeah, let me make sure you go back and do it, right?
Yeah, now they're going to make me go do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Josha.
They know if you try to cheat their time machine. So you not proving no point.
If there was some sort of timer in games, then speed running wouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, that's why there's only one.
Like the first of this game, Breath of the Wild, you could, if you did 100% of the game, you did all the collectibles like I did with Harry Potter, you did all the quests, all the collectibles, all that. You could put 120 hours into the first Breath of the Wild game. But speedrunners could beat the game in like 12 minutes.
I bet you if you got 5,000 speedrunners and they play that game, it's going to be one time that's the same for the fastest runner.
Once you get to an optimal time,
I bet you.
Sometimes you can get to an optimal time. A speedrunner will get to an optimal time, and that will stay the record forever. Sometimes it might stay the record for 5 years, and then somebody will figure out some crazy thing to do to beat it by 1 second. Yes, it does happen. In fact, the Super Mario 3 world record got bettered after like 10 years of nobody touching it. Because eventually you max it out. That's why it's called a speed run. There is a fastest way you can do this, but then they start doing glitches and they start, okay, well there's a glitchless speed run and then there's a with glitches speed run.
Exactly. See. So therefore they're all timed. If all the times can't be broken, and
most of the time the developers have no. It's not the developers who figured this out, because there's a video you could go on YouTube and watch Fallout developers watch world record speedrun. The guys who made the game are watching a video of a guy beat this game that should take people minimum 50 hours to beat the game. This guy beats it in like 4 minutes, and they're like, what the heck did he just do? He's doing glitches, he's flashing around the map, he's doing things that they had no idea was possible in the game.
When they put out a game, you don't think the developers
don't know what the world record speedrun's going to be. No, never.
No, that's a lie.
What do you?
That's a
it's
lie.
not a lie. You don't know what you're talking about. You're out of your league here. You're talking about video games. You don't know anything about video games. I know all about video games. So just listen to what I'm telling you, because I'm right.
QC has to run a computerized run through of the computer game before they put it out to make sure it ain't no glitches in it, and it ain't somebody playing
quality control. No, what they do is beta testing. They put a game out for beta testing, and the people community finds the glitches that they've looked over and reports them, and then they fix them. But task systems, which are technology assisted speedruns, which is basically where a computer runs a speed run of a game. The developers could run a task to see what the task will do as the speed run, but humans can usually never come anywhere close to the task.
Exactly. So they know how much time is on it, and they just watch it.
No, you don't know.
You saying what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm saying that when I just explained to you that the developers of Fallout had no idea that these things could be done. The community figures it out. Weird things like if you walk 3 steps into a wall, bump into a wall and then walk forward 3 steps and then drop a grenade at your feet. And just as the grenade is about to hit the ground, you push pause and then you pull out a pistol that will make you warp to this other place. Like weird stuff like that is what they figure out.
And the developer never knew that.
No, the developers are like shocked.
And they worked in a different department. They were on level.
And then sometimes when people figure these things out, they'll go in and they'll patch it out. They'll be like, "Oh, we don't want people to be able to do that because it breaks the game." So they'll patch it out of the game so they can't
After
do that.
the game sold already, or no? These are the testers.
No, after the game has been on sale for years, they could come in with a patch to change the game. They won't always do that. Sometimes they will
change the game.
Yeah. The games have updates now. Like every now and then when I turn on my Switch, it'll say there's a new update for Rocket League or there's a new update for Mario. Do you want to download it? And then you download it, and the game, there's new stuff in the game all of a sudden.
Right.
Right. Right.
They just making the game like, I don't get it.
I know you don't. So why are you arguing?
No, I'm saying you updating the game that you already got.
Uh-huh.
So you already beat the game. What good is the update?
So like that Harry Potter game, I beat it. They might come out with an update because they have the Quidditch pitch, which is where in Harry Potter they play the sport Quidditch on the Quidditch field. In the game, there's a Quidditch field, but there's no Quidditch. So maybe one day, in 4 months, they come out with an update that puts Quidditch into the game. And now, I download the update. I can go into that game that I've already beat. I've already done everything in the game, and there's new stuff for me to do.
They giving y'all dope testers and keep you remembering the game that you playing. Oh, I need to update. Go back in and keep you addicted to the same
DLC.
thing.
They'll come out with downloadable content. Sometimes it's free. Sometimes you have to pay for it. Sometimes it's a small update. Sometimes it's a huge update that adds another 30 hours onto the game.
Lay some pushes. Dope
Oh yeah,
push.
That's true.
Sending out single hits through updates for free. Take a sample of this. Try this set. This will get you 30 hours, man.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, I thought I just did Shield.
Have you seen the movie of Tetris?
The movie Tetris.
Yes.
The old movie?
No. It's a brand new movie.
Shut up. No, it's not.
It is. How
There's
you gonna
no-
tell me?
There's no new movie called Tetris out.
It is. And it's talking about the how it was invented.
What? Is it a documentary?
No, it's a damn movie, and the Russians was about to kill these people trying to get rights, arcades, and Nintendo. And now this dude that developed the game worked in Russia, but they sold co-op. An American went over there, and he bought the rights from the dude, but they tried to steal it from him and say he ain't have no rights. Then the mafia got involved, the KGB. Man, Tetris is like, he came to him like, get out of our country. We had to set up a thing on our computers to block Tetris because my workers ain't getting no work done. They playing Tetris all day. We don't want your Western ways of games over here, and you corrupting our society. So they was threatening to kill him by
Do you think
pushing
that
that
it's-
degeneracy.
Do you think it's really about corrupting their society and people being addicted to games, or do you think they just don't want America making money off their people, off of something that
No,
is
they
a
could have
very
put it out
big,
themselves.
a very big money-making market?
They had to go underground.
They can't put it out themselves. Well, they're just going to steal the IP.
Listen, they got their own.
It's not
You gotta
China.
watch
We're
the
talking about
movie.
Russia, not China.
They had Nintendo third. You gotta watch the movie. They was like, we didn't they didn't sell the rights to this other Jewish
Is it a
man,
documentary?
Stein. No, it's a movie.
Is it a fictional movie or a real movie?
It's real life. It's real life based on true story.
That's a
real life
That's called a
movie.
documentary.
No, it's not, because they got actors and it goes through the whole movie and they redone the
Man,
whole.
that's fiction like a mug.
They even dressed like in the 80s and stuff. It's Russia back then. It's all like it's filmed back then. It's on Apple TV.
Hey.
Ooh, this girl's got some gear. Let's see if I got enough money to buy this gear.
Yeah, it's called Tetris. It's dope because they're like, what you mean? You don't even have handheld rights? Because that's when the Game Boy came out, and that's when Game Boy came out with Tetris. Because he's like, if you come out with Tetris instead of Super Mario, you're going to get kids and adults. You're going to sell millions, billions of these things. And then he hooked up with the deal, and then the Russian that signed the contract said you got a week to get her with the money for the rights. And then this other company came, and he tried to say, you're going to take these encyclopedias. He was British or something. And he was trying to, he might have been Russian, I don't know. He was trying to force them to give them the rights. And he was like, nope. And he took the money and did what's right for Russia. Because Russia just wanted the money. They didn't want the degeneracy.
Arrows, yes, we finally found a shop that sells arrows. Hold on, I want this gear. I want this cape thing. 70? Let's buy it. Let's rock it. 70 rupees. Hylian hood. This is 130. We got 146. I would rather buy the arrows. I have good trousers. 2 to 3. 4 to 3. So my cloak is better than this cloak or this tunic, so I'm not gonna buy that. These trousers are better than my trousers, but my trousers have cold protection, so I'm gonna keep my trousers. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of arrows. Need arrows.
Take that ugly thing off your back.
What? That's a shield. Oh, the spiky. That's a. There's a thorn bush stuck to my shield.
Take it off.
I can't. I have to destroy the shield, but I could just put on a new shield. Look, I got a shield with a flamethrower on it.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's what's up, yo. Use this shield.
Retarded.
Use this weapon. Now I gotta put on my new armor. My new nice. All right. I think that's enough progress for today. We got a bunch of shrines done. A bunch of new inventory slots opened up from this Korok guy. We got a new cape. We got... that's about all. Didn't really do any main story stuff, just exploring and doing shrines. Next time we'll do all main story quests. But I think I'm done for today. All right. Well, good chat, Freddie. Good chat. What's up, Daddy Jub? Could have played for the Pistons. Gaethje, I can't say his name. Gaethje Poirier is for BMF belt. How are they fighting for the BMF belt if Masvidal has the BMF belt that he's never defended still? You know what the BMF belt stands for, Freddie?
Nope.
That's the bad motherfucker belt.
Okay. I was blowing money fast.
Blowing money fast, about to get a ticket.
Daddy Jub, where you been?
Oh my God, Dean. Get out of here with that retarded crap, Dean. Quit being retarded.
Oh man, that's your friend.
It's not. I don't like that. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's gross. No, it's whack. Don't cut it out, Dean. It's not funny. It's not cool. Quit being a weirdo in my chat. Talking about touching yourself and smelling your fingers, you freaking weirdo.
When do Ben Thorpe come on? When he go live?
His daughter was live this morning during Hake.
That's the whole family, huh?
Her channel is Grace Thorpe, aka Joan. If you just type Grace Thorpe, you'll find it. And then his is Ben Thorpe, aka Abel. But they have all kinds of people that come on, but they're kind of crazy. Daddy Hub, I figured out you're Josh's brother. Yeah, he is my brother. Just a dumb marketing thing. Yeah, but those are going to be good fights. That's in Salt Lake City. It ain't weird. It's manhood. No, it's gross. Don't encourage his weirdness, Daddy Jub. Don't do it. Do not encourage that stuff. God. Oh, I got a bunch of degenerates in my chat. Oh, man. But she only has like 2,000 subscribers, and he only has 1,000 subscribers. So I have more subs than both of them combined. But yet, when she goes live, she has like 80 viewers consistently, which is kind of crazy to me. I think it's because she went on Destiny's show recently, and now people are just going on there to see what sort of weird, obnoxious, or crazy thing is going to happen in the stream. I don't know. That's kind of interesting, though. I'd like to debate Ben or get... I don't know. There's a lot that we agree on, but he's Catholic. I'd probably debate him on Catholic versus Christianity. Are you there? All right. Well, I can't hear you. You're cut out, but I'm about to end the stream anyway. I got to go, Freddie. I'm going to jump out of Discord. I can't hear you. You're not responding, but I'm going to go. I'm jumping out of Discord later. All right, chat. It's been a good day. Hey, we got $10 in super chats from Lord Bibby. Surprised he stuck around for so long when I was talking to Freddie, but I appreciate it. You know, we haven't had a hang out and talk in the Discord in a minute, so I just wanted to chat with some people on Discord. Daddy Jub wasn't around to jump in the Discord. But I'm going to head out. Thanks for hanging out in the stream, guys. Daddy Jub. Is there any fights this coming Saturday? It's not a pay-per-view, but what's going on? I missed any fights that happened this past Saturday. I was working on Saturday. UFC fights this weekend. Dern versus Hill. Dern versus Hill is this weekend. Angela Hill, Mackenzie Dern, Anthony Hernandez versus Edmund Shabiza. And not really a good, not a very interesting card this weekend, but I'll probably be watching it. And then another fight night, and then 289. UFC 289, Oliveira. June 10th, Nunes versus Aldana, Oliveira versus Dariush. So, oh, it's supposed to be Juliana Pena versus Nunes, but it got canceled. Now she's fighting Irene Aldana so far. But anyway, that's it for the stream, y'all. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, everybody. God bless. Stay up. Keep your head up. Peace out. We gone.